We are live. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Bama, thank you for coming in. Zach, thanks for coming in, buddy. Zach, thanks for coming in, buddy. Zach, thanks for coming in. Sorry about that. No problem, Ken. Thank you for being here. Hey, Brian Allen, how you doing, buddy? Bear with me. This is a new thing we're trying out here. Bama, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Gus, why aren't you in my basement, Gus? Get your Shelby Green Goonie Goo Goo Mobile and get in the basement. I don't know. I figured. What's up, Hoppies? Thank you for being here. Bear with me. I don't have much experience running these live streams here. We'll see how it goes tonight. Hold on, we got people in the basement. Amateur. I'm an amateur.
Hey, what's going on?
Mike's Garage and Sublime. Sorry, how long were you guys in the basement?
10 minutes, bro. What the hell is going on here?
Like
Oh,
15 seconds.
You haven't been live for 10 minutes. Get out of here. Just 30 seconds. Not even.
Thanks, no worries, man. Have a good night and say hi to the wife. And maybe if she goes to bed, we'll see you a little bit later on. Barbecue Mike, what's going on, buddy?
So, Mike, Brian, what's going on? Happy's Junkyard Rally.
Toppies, I think.
Toffee?
I think he's from G2K as well.
Oh, yeah. No, he probably is. Sounds familiar.
What part of Canada are you from?
I'm in between the New York State border and Montreal.
Cool.
He's in between the Hoos, the Moose, and right above the Caboose.
I'm only 7 miles from the U.S. border, actually. Hold on, got someone knocking on the basement door. I don't know, Sublime. Should we? What's going on, Bama?
No, take it back. Take him out.
How you doing, sir? And bully?
I'm doing well. How about you?
He called you a bully, Mark.
No.
I've been called worse. Rabbit Trap, what's going on, brother?
What's up, Rabbit Trap?
See, Hoppy says yes, he is. Well, thank you for being here.
I keep saying Happies, but it's Hoppies.
Are you guys hearing me all right, or is Hoppy just talking about his signal?
No, he's talking about his.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. He's saying bad signal where he's at.
So, Bama, what are you doing in your garage tonight?
Well, I was going to go ahead and put that tubular intake on the upper. And then, my mom, we painted her car a couple years ago. And, of course, she ran across a yellow line in town and got yellow paint on it. So she's coming in the morning and see if I can get it off. So I didn't want to tear it down. And not get it running before she got here. So I'm going to wait till she leaves tomorrow.
Sounds good, man. What's up, Fat Boy Fox? Oh, Rattle Traps has got the two biggest bullies in the game on the panel.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And if you add both of us up, it doesn't even equal to half of the bully that Funky is.
I agree with that.
Yep. See? Hold on, let me timestamp this. The 5-minute mark. So if Funky ever questions this. We got proof.
I'm only at work.
We're not doing anything over here, Hoppy. Nothing to see here. Just a bunch of goofballs.
Yep.
Mr. Blitzkrieg, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Blitzkrieg?
Mr.
Yeah, I
Mr.
seen
Coop
last
Fox Body
night
Man.
where Rattle Trap was talking about I was taking credit cards last night. I don't know what he's talking about.
He's talking about how you're always looking for that credit card information from me to buy parts.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that one.
Yeah.
If Bama wants to order him some parts.
Yeah. Fine tune that 10 millimeter there, Bama. You'll eventually start catching it and on.
Well, I saw it late. Excuse me, Bullet.
The Funky Doodle. I swear to God, Rattle Trap comes with the funkiest names. Funky Doodle, Zacky Poo,
Zacky Poo is for life.
Mr. Maki, or I don't know what he calls Gary.
Mr. Macchiato.
Yeah.
Sweet Lips. Oh man, there goes the dog. I'm a mute.
Mute your dog or mute your mic?
Both.
Both.
Mute his
Come on.
dog so he doesn't have to mute his mic.
So what the hell is going on with all you fellas tonight?
So, Hoppy, I'm not sure if you're aware of our inside joke. So basically 10 millimeter is 420. And I'm sure you probably know what that reference means. So anytime you hear us say 10 millimeter, it basically means somebody's checking out that reefer. And we're not talking about the truck trailer haulers, not the reefer trailers.
It could be.
Yeah, I suppose it could be if he's hauling reefer.
Especially when you see all the avatars up there.
Eastbound to down, pack it up and smoke it.
Cab over easy on a reefer with a Jimmy hauling hogs.
Sublime is a walking 10 millimeter. No, I'm a billboard for 10 millimeter.
Speaking of that, we got busted one time years ago while I worked.
At work?
Oh yeah.
I just
Well,
happen
you know
to
where I
have a 10
work
millimeter.
without saying it, right?
So would that
I
be
mean,
the
what was
actual 10 millimeter piece, or would that be the 10 millimeter that we were just referencing?
The reference.
Watch.
Dan, thank you for being here, brother. You gotta come pick up your bumper. Give me a text or something. You gotta come pick up your bumper.
There's a Mustang group in Austin, and I asked what route or where the event was so I could roll up and hang. Well, I'm not a member, so they left me on red. Unread. Yeah. That's basically a kid that don't want to share his basketball.
It's just cold. How dare them?
The previous reference to the one that you put fire. There you go, Hoppies. Heck yeah, bro.
What's up, Mr. Ford?
Four banger. So is Dan the guy that comes to visit you every now and then?
No, but we're all in the same circle of buddies. It's Sean that usually comes over on Fridays, but
Gotcha.
Dan is an old Demolition Derby buddy teammate.
He lives up by you though, right?
Yeah, no, he's not far from me at all.
Okay, gotcha. Is he the one that had that Camaro or whatever?
No, that's Sean.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Sean's the one with the Camaro with the Z06 wheels. And
So tomorrow in the afternoon, I'm going to stop by the guy that owns the breakfast place that I go to.
he has the exotic cars, right?
Well, not all. He's just got one, but it's a pretty nice one. It's the 2023 911 Turbo S all-wheel drive.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's a nice one.
yeah. Might get a ride in that. We'll see. And he gave me a free breakfast today. What do y'all think this digital currency? Wait, what for, banger?
Are we missing something here?
Yeah, well, somebody else brought that up in a live, and it might have been Fourbanger asking about what we think about the digital currency thing. But I didn't know it was something that they planned on implementing, much less April 1st.
You're talking about
Wolfbanger, we need an elaboration on that.
Are you talking about the digital dollar?
Well, yeah, he's almost making it sound like maybe they're going to be switching over to digital currency April 1st, which I can't see how that would be possible.
So actually, there was a bill that was passed. It hasn't been fully implemented in yet, but we're going to have to switch over to digital currency. There's actually a lot of nations are doing that. But I don't want to.
So at first, when they were saying digital, I was thinking crypto, but they're just basically saying everything digital as far as your money. Okay, I got it.
Right. So the scary thing with that is the government will then know everything that you spend $1 on. So
Yeah.
they essentially track you. So
Yeah.
if you donate to a particular political party, they'll know. They'll know what you buy. So like right now, if you spend over 10 grand on something, it's reported to the IRS and the government knows what you've done. Well, with this, you spend $1 and they'll know.
See, that's bullcrap. I just don't see how they could work cash out of the American system.
Well, it's the same way that we worked gold out of back in $1. So we got rid of that, and
but
our paper is the paper that's written on and nothing more.
Yeah, I don't know.
We've done a lot of crazy things. You go back to where I think it was 1934, where they made gold illegal, and you would turn in your gold. And if you tried trading with it, they would bring you to jail.
So a couple people are saying that it's maybe an April Fool's joke. Fuel, hospital bills, college bills, they take it right away.
But it actually is coming.
What's going on, Ford Blue Gauge?
What's up, Blue?
Brailsford, what's up? Ford Blue, what's up? How many people you got in here? 11, all right.
There you go.
We're doing it.
So is this your first live stream?
No, it's not my first one.
Okay.
But I'm still pretty green.
Surprised Gary's not up in here yet.
Gary had a few things to take care of. He'll be here.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, Mrs. 91 Mustang LX.
Hey, crazy lady.
Mark's better half.
Did you come in here to give me a like? Thank you. We just lost a viewer. She's like, there, I did my part. Bye.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. Crazy people.
I just can't see how the American people would let that fully eliminate cash. I just can't see how that would happen. Because think about it. You've got old people that don't believe in banking systems that keep all their money in their homes. You know what I mean? What it's going to say, sorry, turn your $60,000 into digital or it's worth nothing?
No, the old folks, they don't keep it underneath their mattress. They're normally in T-bills, money market accounts, things like that.
Yeah.
Bonds, annuities.
But now is the time to embarrass him. To embarrass who? Wait, what were we talking about here? Oh, to embarrass Mark?
No, I think he's talking about Sublime.
Digital assets.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would think, Rattletrap. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, as long as it doesn't full blown make it so cash is useless before I die, that's all I care about. That's it.
How often you smoke that 10 millimeter?
Apparently not often enough.
Hey, no Fox given. How's it going, buddy?
I think Gary was smoking it last night. That's for sure.
Oh my God. What's going on, motherfucker? You just talking all crazy.
Crying.
What's up, No Fox? How you doing, sir? It's a way to compete with other countries. Digital currency, China has its own. It's been money for at least a year. Wow.
Yeah, very true.
See, I can see them implementing it, but not to where it removes cash entirely. You know what I mean?
Well, it makes things that much easier because if you follow the BRICS nations, so that's Brazil, India, China, Iran. It's kind of interesting what's going on with that, and they're trying to not use the dollar anymore and use their own currencies. And if you digitize it, makes it that much easier to settle things up.
Yeah. Rattle trap.
I think we'll
Bama is
probably
an
go to
expert
war
on
with them
digital
at some
currency.
point.
Huh?
I think we're going to go to war with them at some point.
Yeah, the question is who and who.
The lines are already being drawn. I mean, we all see it, right?
Yeah, I know that, but what I'm saying is, it going to be like multiple countries against the entire UN, or how does that all this shit work?
Oh, I think it's going to be World War III.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you got too many damn idiots out here.
Lots of idiots.
Yeah, too much money going around. That's what it comes down to. War is nothing but money.
But let me say this one thing. I don't want to hijack your conversation, which is normally about cars, on something like this. So let me know, and we'll kind of change subjects. So my apologies.
It's all good. We just went there fast. Let's ease into it.
Yep.
But I get what you fellas are saying. No expert. I'm not.
Oh shit! It's 8:30 already. Damn it!
I agree with your Ford Blue.
What's up, Josh? What's going on, bud?
How come I cannot find this live stream on the TV?
Hey, Josh, how's it going, man? What's up, MJI? Thank you for being here.
Man, you got everybody coming in.
Yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you, guys.
MJI, what's going on, bro?
So what's going on with your builds, 91 Mustang? What kind of stuff you got working on?
I'm in acquiring parts mode right now. I'm getting ready to tear down a 302, a Roller 302, and see what I'm working with and see if it's just something I can put my new heads, my new intake, a few little other goodies, a new cam, put it back together, or if I have to take it apart and rebuild the whole thing. So that's pretty much where we're at right now. Just got the parts car, the donor car, completely stripped down, and that's going to be going off to the junkyard hopefully this week.
That sounds like fun.
Because my car's in a storage building for winter, so I need to get rid of this donor car so that I can bring my car home now that the snow's melting.
That makes sense. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can't wait. Haven't done a V8 swap in a little while, so I'm pretty excited about this one.
Rattle trap, whatever you're partaking in, I will take some, sir.
Now, you doing carbureted or fuel injected?
I'm doing fuel injected this time. Last time I did it carbureted. This time I wanted to do it EFI.
Okay. Are
Ford
you
Blue,
doing
that sucks. We'd love to have you up here, man.
like stock
Rattle
computer? Are you doing or are you doing?
Yeah,
aftermarket?
I'm just running an A9L, just a GT40 upper and lower, 24-pound injectors, GT40 heads with a little bit of porting and gasket matching done. Comp Extreme Energy 270 HR roller cam, which is basically Comp Cam's equivalent of an F cam. Some 1.6 roller rockers, trick full of valve springs. Pretty straightforward, old
Nice.
school type build.
What kind
Something
of
that's been-
compression?
I have no idea exactly what it's going to make compression wise. Ford Blue told me, so I should remember.
How many cc are the pistons?
Mike, you're asking me questions I don't know.
All right, cool. No, totally.
I don't know.
cool.
It's just a stock 302 roller block for now, and we're putting some Explorer GT43 bar heads that Ford Blue's done some work on, and basically Comp Cam's version of an F cam, and we're gonna send it.
Very nice. I think Rattletrap says you need nitrous.
Doesn't
One thing at
everybody?
a time. One thing at a time.
The
Sorry
wife's
about
like,
missing
"Yay,
comments. I'm trying to.
bro space."
Hey, Mark,
Okay, cool, Fort Billy.
what do you
Yes.
have the title as your name for the live stream? I can't go back on my phone. I'm trying to get on the TV.
I don't even remember.
What are you talking about,
What?
Bam? Are you looking like for the title for his channel?
Yes, because it's not coming up on my TV for some reason. I can't go back on my phone and it knocked me out.
So it's the number 91 Mustang with a capital M, and then LX, both capital letters on the LX.
Okay, I think that's what the problem is. Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah, sometimes you got to
That
be
way I can-
exact on how you
That way I
type it
can
in.
see the comments. I can't see the comments right now. That's why I was messing up.
There you go, Rattletrap.
Live for Canada. It's Saturday night. There you go. Blitzkrieg's got a set of TT40s right in front of him. So did Gary send you that video of his first hit of the throttle on the RC?
That thing is wild.
Dude, and he barely hit the gas, and the thing still lifted the front wheels off the ground. That looks like it could be a fun car. There he is. Kim and I at our DQ beyond when we get home. Hey, pick me
Sounds
up a
good,
Blizzard
buddy.
and a soft serve chocolate ice cream cone.
Peanut butter parfait for me, please. Peanut buster,
Yeah.
whatever they call it.
Couple burgers too.
Man, I'm full. I can't have anything else. I just went to Missouri Hick Barbecue because I'm finishing off Route 66. I just got a full slab
Oh,
of ribs.
my God.
I am done.
Freaking rail trap. Just keep hitting that helium, bro. Just keep hitting the helium.
Damn. Well, the TV won't let me do cats.
What? It should.
Not on YouTube, it won't.
Usually if you like try to hit the numbers part, it might give you an option for caps there.
What's going on, Mike Hall?
No, it don't. I already tried that.
Really?
Yeah, that's weird.
Just a 4-bagger onion rings.
God, now I'm getting hungry. I haven't had dinner yet either.
We had to turn it into a food stream.
And at
It
some
had
point of this time,
it
I'm gonna
had to
have to
go
leave.
there.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
you knew we were gonna go there.
It's gotta be food. So where I
Don't
ate, they
know.
had like half dozen different barbecue sauces. The ribs are done, and you just put on whichever one. And I was trying them all. Got the one I liked. Good eats.
No damn hungry man. Rattle trap.
Hungry man. Oh, that's like chicken pot pies and all that stuff. No.
No, the hungry man would be the Salisbury steak and the fried chicken.
No, I know, but it's right next to the chicken pot pies. I grew up on those.
Who gets chicken pot pies? When's the last
When I
time you
was
saw
a
somebody
kid.
eat a damn pot pie?
When I
I
was
like
a
Damn, you
kid,
chicken pot
I
pie.
love those things, especially when you get it nice and crispy on the outside shell, and you eat all the inners, and then you got the shell left over as kind of like a dessert afterwards.
Mark, when's the last time you had a pot pie?
Probably a month ago.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Take it back.
I like chicken
Yeah.
pot pie, man. That's good stuff right there.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Subline's a chicken hater.
I'll take the pot. You can keep the pie. How about that?
They've changed though. You can microwave them now. Comes out nice and
Ugh.
crispy. Back in the day, you had to put it in the oven for a bit.
Air fryer changed the game.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was funny watching Little Boosted run that live. Him and his friend are just sitting there talking. He's like, I don't know if StreamYard's free or not. I told him it's free, and then his friend's like, well, maybe he's lying to you. He's like, no, he ain't lying. He was live last night.
So
NJI.
it was funny today on
Yeah.
Facebook with all the April Fool's stuff. So like someone was selling 01 Cobra Ambers and a bunch of other parts, $1,000 takes all, and everybody was just posting like crazy. Yes, I want it. Yes, I want it. Yes, it goes to the whole thing, and we're just like, dude, man, that's April Fool's. Nobody's giving all that cheap. There's a lot of
Thanks,
fun.
babe.
Have a good night,
Later.
Mrs. LX. The claim that people have ran seconds on the E7 heads. 4 Blue would probably might have some input on that one.
Yeah, I'm not equipped to answer that properly. I'm sure if you do the right things to it, there's possibilities, but I'm not a drag racer, you know.
All right, Mike Hall, that's an oxymoron, what you just said there.
Who knows?
Saying that
nothing
somebody
about
from
good
Chicago.
food?
Yeah.
What are
No.
we talking about here? You need to explain.
Well, he's saying I know nothing about good food because I said chicken pot pies suck. That's why.
Oh,
But
I agree.
clearly, anybody that lives in Chicago knows about good food. You can still be picky.
not
Fort
really.
Blue
We
answered
do
your
get
question
some
there.
fat food in Chicago, though. Some of it's good, but some of it is just junk.
Toast and a sausage gravy banquet. Oh my God.
All right, toast.
And this is coming
sausage
from a man that goes to
gravy.
Taco Bell.
There you go.
I haven't been to Taco Bell in probably 2 months.
Damn.
Yep, it's been a while.
Where you gave him up like Reese's?
No, just haven't been there. Just haven't had the desire to go there in a while.
Health
So
department
probably-
shut them down.
I screwed up today. I was driving. I wasn't hungry, and I'm driving doing Route 66, and I saw a sign for chicken fried steak. I was not hungry. If I would have been hungry, I should have pulled over and gotten that. Last time I did that, I got chicken fried steak like 3 times going across the country. That is good.
Damn, I just can't get it on the TV.
How do y'all
You know,
keep up with comments when you run live streams? Holy cow.
Yeah.
I'm trying here, guys. If I miss anything, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude to anyone. I'm doing this all on a cell phone.
When you're the one hosting, it's kind of like you're on stage. So yeah, it's a lot to keep up with.
Yeah, and I can't see none.
Mike, do you see that comment for you?
Yeah. So as far as with my eosinophilic esophagitis, so I'm on a few different meds. One of them is Dupixent, and I give myself weekly injections. So that's actually the only drug now or the first one that's approved for what I have. So I'm doing really good now. I'm like 95%. So I can't eat everything, but pretty damn close, as long as it's not acidic or super spicy. I'm good. Oh yeah, barbecue. Yeah, I've had steak now. Steak is hard to swallow, and I'm able to do that now. So I'm doing pretty good. And where I'm living in North Carolina, I'm going to be close to some really good doctors for what I have. So I'm good.
What's going on, Blue?
So hold on a
Blue.
second. I'm doing all right. So no Fox. Yes, you are absolutely right. People put the GT40 valves in the E7 heads, but when I had my shop, I used to put Chevy 202 160 valves with Chevy springs, screw-in studs, guide plates, and I would make the E7 heads run, because some of the classes you have to actually have factory cast iron heads to run in certain classes. So you could do whatever you wanted to them, but they had to be actual factory shit. So we would put big monster valves in them. All kinds of neat shit. Cut out the guides and put brass guides in them. And yeah, you can get killer power. And then you deck the block, you deck the heads. And he said, you sinner, Chevy parts. Hey, look, dude, when you're a machine shop, you do what the customer pays you to do. When you're a shop, man, you do what they pay you to do. You don't do what you want to do, not when it's time to pay the bills. But you deck the block, you deck the heads, you up the compression by doing that, especially when you cut 30 thousandths off. Oh, yeah. 202 will fit, yes. Yeah.
You're reducing the squelch, and it's kind of like free compression because you don't pick up any additional risk of detonation.
Right. And here's the thing. Some of the classes, you can't change your piston size. So what they would do, so you can't be bored. You can only go up to a 30 over piston. That's all that was allowed. I mean, they would actually put a bore scope down in and look at the top of the piston, and it would have to say 30 over. But people would bore the block 40 over and run a 40 over ring on a 30 over piston, and then they knurl the bottom of the piston. Okay, so there's a lot of shit that gets done. So
damn, that shit was running loose in there.
No, that's why they knurl the bottom of the piston. It doesn't run loose.
No, but don't you have a lot of slap on the skirt?
Nope, not at all, because they knurl it. It fits tight in the cylinder wall. Okay.
Okay, got it.
So they get a bigger bore, and they get, yes, lots of cheating, and it's rules. So what they would do is they take a set of rods. You have to run factory rods, but you can do whatever you want to them. So you take a factory set of rods, you run them through the shot peen machine. First thing you do is you grind off all the rough edges, all of the casting marks, and then you run them through the shot peen machine, and the shot peen shoots little steel balls at it, really, really fucking high pressure. And what it does is it compresses all the metal and makes it stronger. And then you resize the rods, you put ARP rod bolts in it, and it makes it stronger. And they do the same shit with crankshafts and blocks. They run that shit through the shot peen machines too, and it's like a dirt cheap, half-ass kind of sort of way of forging the metal by getting it hot by throwing like steel shot at it at such a high speed, and it actually creates heat and compresses the metal.
I've heard
Just like knurling a valve guide, absolutely.
Yep.
I've seen people. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I've heard to where you have to run like a factory exhaust manifolds, and people would freaking bore those, port those damn things and try to get them.
Yes. In the factory stock drag racing classes, you have no choice. You have to run what would have been part of that car and nothing else. So, or some of the factory stock classes, you're allowed only what would have been off. Let's say, for example, you're in a factory stock Fox body class. You can only run what would have been offered in 93 for that car, because you're running a 93 Fox body, and what came with that car in 93 or what was offered in 93 from Ford for that car. You can't run anything that would have been from Summit, Jegs, nothing. Only Ford OE parts. Now, they do allow like SVO and SVT, but you cannot. Like, for example, you have to run a HO cam, but you can have it cut for duration or lift. You can have it modified, but it must be the HO cam. And people are running 990s and 10.0s on this stock shit like that. And I've seen them to where they take the stock exhaust manifold stuff and they hog it out so much that they can actually slide a header tube down inside of it. Yeah, for real. There's
Right.
some wild shit in the factory stock classes, and it's all allowed. Port the head so much to where they actually coat the inside of the ports with fireproof epoxy.
How often have you ported heads to where you go a little too far and you hit water?
I've done it a few times on Chevy.
Yeah.
I've done it a few times on Chevy.
Just,
The worst one I ever ruined was a set of Oldsmobile big block heads. I fucking ruined them really bad, and it took me like 8 months to find a replacement head.
oh,
Yep. That
Blitzkrieg.
was the worst one I ever did. And it cost me, like, if I remember right, it cost me almost $400 for a replacement head.
it happens.
It does. So, that's why I always tell everybody, if you're going to port a set of heads, grab another set and fucking port them and figure out how much you can go and then port the ones you're going to keep.
That's a very good point.
And yeah, it's so Circle Track has more rules than any other fucking racing. Yes. So yeah, talking about push rod holes needing sleeved. Some of the old school FE heads and like the 302 Boss stuff, they would port those so bad that they would get into they would, like on the Clevelands and some of the FEs, like the 429 or the 428 Boss, the 428 tunnel ports. Okay, the port would be round, and the push rod hole, it was such a big port that the push rod tube would go through the center of the port. And they would port it so much that they would actually have to cut that out, and then they'd put a brass sleeve inside of it so it would have. Oh yeah, it was wild shit.
That's awesome.
I have books of all the shit I've written down over the years too, like especially with Fox Body stuff, man. It just goes. It goes for miles. All the information that is out there. Yeah, you've seen those with the fucking ports running through the intakes. Yeah, I did not ruin a set of those, but I seen somebody else ruin a set.
Hey, Paul, how's it going? Thanks for being here, man.
What's up, Paul?
What's up,
Hey,
Paul?
what's up, Paul?
I'll let somebody else talk.
You're good, bro.
That's
Is
always
that
good.
Paul
to
the Fox?
Yeah, that's Paul Fox.
Sally too. What's up,
If
Sally?
they want to come up or something, I can hop down. I'm fixing to go make me more coffee anyway.
You're good, bro. You're good. Somebody shows up in the basement, we got it covered.
Hey, Sally, thanks for being here.
But you got the expensive way so you can have more on now?
No.
No. I'm not a baller. Come on now.
Right. Even if I was, I wouldn't pay the extra. It's fucking sometimes hard to deal with fucking 6 on the panel, let alone 10. Some people, like me, won't shut the fuck up.
That's okay. I'm glad you're here.
Well, thank
Me
you.
too. I drop
At least
off. Let you
somebody
on.
is.
No Fox Given says that FE stuff is big money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big money. So I was told that those tunnel port FE heads are like $2,500 each bare casting.
Ooh,
And
Wow.
it doesn't matter. It don't matter if they're good, even if they're cracked, they're still $2,500 ish for a cracked head.
Why so much?
Fucking because they made like this many total.
Okay. So scarcity.
So
Hey, Rev.
they're sacred too. That's one of those highly sacred motors. A tunnel port FE, like a 427, a 428 tunnel port. Those things are highly sacred. That's like the holy grail of FE stuff.
MJI's got an idea for you there, Blue, for your YouTube channel.
I'm about to play with the holy grail of 10 millimeter. Or one of them.
Since the meal?
That would be cool. So you put a nitrous kit on it, and you just keep on increasing the nozzle side. Will it blow up with a 200 shot? What about a 250, 3? And then just see when the sucker grenades.
Actually, I think MJI is thinking along the lines of like Molotov cocktail.
Yeah. No.
Light it on fire and watch it burn and say, this is how I feel about all your LS swap bullshit.
I was thinking it would be educational. All right,
Tannerite.
so 350 horsepower grenades.
Tannerite.
Nitrous.
Tannerite.
That make it go boom.
Oh, yeah. Big boom.
Was you able to save the fried pickles, babe?
Fried pickles.
Yeah, fried
Hey.
pickles, ladies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now, there's a sentence I couldn't get away with saying.
Here's
Why,
one
you proud?
for you, Ford Blue. You put the engine in. You put the LS motor in it. You have the oil filter just sitting up on the top,
MJ.
and no oil in the pan. And the whole video is how long will a LS motor run before it locks up without oil? You just start it up and rev the piss out of it till it locks up.
Yeah, but you got me. You're talking about getting me to do something I refuse to do. I'm not putting an LS in anything other than a GM. It's not happening.
It would be funny. It would go viral. You'd be making fun of everybody with an LS.
Yeah. I'm not.
Blasphemous.
I've got too much on my plate to fucking spend the time to put an LS in a fucking anything else.
Oh, you're talking MGA. You're talking about Kid Dynamite. All right.
Hey, Connor, how's it going, man?
What's up, Connor?
Mr. Big Things coming. That better not be an April Fool's gag.
It ain't gonna come up. I'm done.
If what?
That's cool.
On the TV, I said it ain't gonna come up. I'm done.
That's awesome. You could put valve grinding compound in the motor. That'd be fun.
Use whatever they used on those recycle your ride campaign things where they destroyed the engines with those oil bombs.
Yeah, what was in that? Does anybody ever know what was the makeup of it?
No idea.
Ford Blue, do you know?
Of what?
So those cash for clunkers to where you turned in your car, to wherever, and then they put stuff in the oil that made the engine go boom.
It didn't make it go boom. What it was is it was called liquid glass, and what it was something. It was some kind of a hardening gel, kind of like an epoxy glue, and it had ceramic shit in it, like a liquid ceramic. And they would pour it in the oil and in the fuel system, and they'd fire it up and rev it to like 3,500 RPMs, and it would just run until it stopped.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
And
awesome.
then the other thing Obama did is he put in kind of sort of cash for clunkers things for schools too. And part of the schools, to get the money for the new school buses and shit, they had to drill a 3/4 inch hole in the side of the block through the oil galley plugs. Right through the side of the block into the oil galley, and then through the oil galley into the water jacket. And that was the only way the bus would be allowed to be scrapped. And it must be sold scrap only, and the scrap places were not allowed to buy or sell anything off of them. They had to be scrapped, and if it wasn't videoed them drilling it, the schools would be denied the money for new school buses. Obama did that shit too.
Wow.
No,
But-
Sally, not on my end.
But with enough mechanical experience and engine building experience, enough people figured out how to deal with that and where and how to plug it so it would still be usable. So the engines are still running, especially the Cummins, 12-valve Cummins are still running around, many of them, because too many people figured out that's a fucking good engine. Why scrap that fucking motor? So
Good night, Dan. Thanks.
my nephew actually has one in a 78 Chevy crew cab long bed truck.
Nice.
So
Pink says, I am back. Colleen must have fell asleep pretty quick. I think you're onto something here. Just start picking movies that you know will put her asleep in 30 minutes.
good time listening, y'all. I'm out.
Just have her start watching a NASCAR race. That'll put her asleep pretty quick.
I'm not even going to where I'm thinking.
So, that cash for clunker shit the shit that they put in those engines, the engines are rebuildable, but they're not runnable in the condition they're in. They have to be sent to the machine shop and all the machine work done on them. You could cut the crank and line home the block and bore the engine and drill out all the oil galley stuff, and it would be fine. But it's just useless in the way that they left it. It's like dumping the oil out of your engine and pouring fucking the clear epoxy stuff in it. Fire it up while it's liquid, let it pump through like oil, and run it at 3,000 RPMs until it seizes up. That's basically the best way to explain it.
So Rattletrap, I was
Just hold on,
something else.
guys, 1 second. Hey, Zach, do you mind stepping down so Pinks can come up for a little bit, buddy, please?
Yeah.
Thanks, Zach.
Thanks, buddy.
Appreciate it, bud.
Appreciate it, buddy.
So Rattletrap, what
Thanks,
I was
Zach.
thinking was something else. Something else that a couple can do for 30 minutes and then you want to fall asleep.
No. We were watching Picard, and she fell asleep about a little over half an hour into it. I was like,
So No Fox, I went to the place that's going to do my dyno, that does my dynoing. He had a Marauder in there that had a old school supercharger on it, kind of like Mike's Garage has on his car, like a 1.5 or 1.8 Eaton. And the car had and it was like a special edition Marauder. I don't know what they were called. Had like 17,000 original miles. The thing was mint, dude. Oh my Lord.
Oh, so he Eden swapped a Marauder. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty neat. You can there was a bracket that was made for it that you can use on a Mach 1 and Marauder, so that way you don't have to move over all the components off of Cobra.
Yeah. He was talking about that. Yep.
Yeah, and you're flipping the OEM alternator around, and it's kind of cool. But I mean, it saves a lot of money. You don't have to do the full bridge like I did, which I did the traditional swap. Good stuff.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Where is Salty? That's a good question. He's probably in the bushes.
He's in the bushes playing with his 3.78 incher.
You okay, Sublime?
Oh, I'm good. Never better, buddy.
Okay.
Never better.
Okay.
I thought I saw Salty in here earlier.
Negative.
Must have been my mind playing tricks on me because my laptop was sitting next to me.
He's calling it.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I've had this. I've had this on the
I
whole
bet he
time.
did fall in that fucking bottle.
I don't think he fell in. I think he finished the bowl in the tub and now he's got it on his head and he's walking around his place like a freaking alien.
Yeah, yeah, that fits too. I can see that.
He's in a cheese puff coma.
Probably
So-
that too.
So no, Fox. Those Marauders are pretty nice. They're a little bit heavy, but they are pretty nice. I'd love to see if someone gutted it and really stripped the weight out of it and then supercharged it. That would surprise a lot of people.
And I don't know if all Marauders came with this, but this Marauder had Fox body trim on the doors.
The Marauders do have a trim on the sides. I just don't remember what it looks like.
It literally looked like the same trim that's on freaking Bama's Mustang right there. The exact same trim. It may have been a different size, a little bit taller, but it was the exact same style. It even had room on the inside for you to put a stripe if you wanted to. That same line that goes in there. Oh, yeah.
They do have a trim. I just don't remember what the fuck it looks like.
I should have taken pictures of it.
It's a big stick, Rick. Thanks for
big
coming,
stick.
man.
A big stick.
What trim you talking about, Sublime?
You shouldn't be eating in the bushes, Rick.
He's talking about the outside trim around the door and everything.
Yeah. Now, it was only on the doors. I don't think it was on
cladding.
the rear quarter or the front fender. It was just on the
I'm
doors.
gonna
But yes.
fucking Google it.
Oh, it was bumper guards, wasn't it? Or
No, it was on the doors.
Yeah, it's like a
it was door
cladding body
guards.
kit halfway down.
Oh, you talking about on my car?
The cars that
No,
stop
on a Marauder.
Dinging you.
Oh, okay.
But similar door trim is what I'm talking about, like what's on the Fox bodies.
Yeah, no, that's factory. I just
Yeah, that's
Googled
what I
it.
wasn't
It's
sure if
factory
they all came
shit.
like that.
Yep. Yeah, it's not like a Fox body, but yeah. And the Crown Vics have it too.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
just- I just wish the things weren't so heavy. They're like 4,200 pounds.
Yeah, but that's the same weight as fucking Sublime's car, so it don't matter.
Sure is.
Yeah, but I mean,
That
like,
doesn't matter. You just make more power and call it good.
There you go.
no, but like the Mach 1s were 3,400. So I mean, you're talking a same era. It's a heavy car.
Yeah, but it's also a 4-door with full frame. It's not a unibody. It is a actual solid full frame like a truck.
Oh, it's a cool ass
Right.
car. I like Marauders, so I'm not saying anything bad about them.
Right. And I mean, here's the thing. If you really, really want to get technical, yeah, it's heavier, but it's going to be more strong. It's going to be way stronger, especially if you threw a cage in it and you tied it into the frame. That thing is going to be so much stronger. And with that rear suspension, the way it's designed, those things handle so well. But they make them fast as shit too.
Oh yeah. So it's not based on the Fox body frame on that?
No, not at all. It is the Crown Vic, the Marauder,
Panther body.
the town car. Yeah, that is an actual full frame. Yeah, it's a
you're
full
right,
steel
you're right.
frame, just
Yeah.
like a truck.
Yeah, no, you're right.
That's how
You're
they
right
do
on that.
that's how they do the F100, F150 frame swap on the Crown Vic chassis.
Ah,
Yeah, the Panther platform. Yep.
Yes. That's what I have. I've got a 2010 cop car with the EcoBoost motor out of the 16 F-150 sitting on the frame, and that's what I'm going to put my unibody short bed on.
So it would be hard to twist that puppy.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
cool.
they're really nice setup. And it's got aluminum front cradle, aluminum A-arms, aluminum brackets for the upper A arms with steel upper A arms and struts. It's got front struts, or front shocks and coilovers, but it's set up like a strut. And then it's got the Watts Link rear suspension factory.
Yeah. That's the reason why you don't have to do so much work to them if you put power in them like you do a Fox body.
Right.
That's awesome, Rick.
You just
Yeah,
put
it's
power
got
in it and go.
it's got a true 4-link suspension under it, like a race car, and then it's got with the and it's got Watts Link. That's why they handle so well. That's why they put down power so well, and they make so much shit for them.
Hello, Sally.
That's why they replaced the Fox body with the Crown Vics and the Marauders
Yep.
as cop cars because they were a much better car for doing what they were doing. The Fox bodies had a tendency to roll over at high speed turn.
Oh, it makes sense.
Fox
Yeah.
bodies were never designed to go around corners either, though. They
No, they
were
weren't.
flat out
But they-
designed to go straight.
That
But
was
they
the
can do
problem.
extremely well in autocross once you beef it up.
Yeah, my buddy has a coupe, and he's got 400-pound coil springs in the front. They're
Jeez.
8-inch coil springs that are 400 pounds per inch. And then he's got, what did he say he had in the rear? 600-pound springs in the rear, I think. And then he's got real wide wheels on it, and it's lowered like 4 inches. And I can't remember the exact numbers he's got off the skid pad, but he built the car for Pikes Peak.
Oh, nice.
So,
It's
Hey, Miss Go Fast.
Hey, Colt.
what's up, Miss Go Fast? See, I just keep running my mouth and fucking everybody's conversation up.
Dude, you're fine. You're educating people, bro. What did I tell you about this before?
You're spreading the knowledge.
You're fine.
I'm just running my mouth,
he
man.
keeps running his mouth, talking over everybody, giving us information that we don't need to know, but we like
Right.
to know.
See, that's the problem.
Mad science.
Blitzkrieg would beg to differ.
Because the
Gary?
thing is, what you're sharing is relevant and we're interested in. I've heard other people to where they're just throwing out random shit, which I also do that too. But throw out random shit, and you're like, where the hell is that coming from?
I do love the Marauder though. That's actually one of my favorite old cars.
They are cool.
Well, if it's still there Thursday, when I go to get that dyno done, I'll take some pics of the motor in the car.
Yeah, you should please.
That's a good one, Cole.
I just read your title for your show. I didn't realize it's Saturday night. Isn't that copyrighted?
Lauren Michaels can take my stream down if he wants to.
Yeah, I doubt that. It's popular, but it's not that popular. I mean, you got a lot of people in here that I haven't seen in a while, like Miss Go Fast. Hey, how's it going? Oh,
Paul, Sally, Rick, Miss Go Fast, Bama. Well,
Yeah,
obviously.
just don't start talking about that porno red interior.
Yeah.
You don't want to get Sally. Don't get Sally going. She was getting all excited talking about that porno red interior the other day, or red on red car.
Oh boy.
I had to tell her to keep it clean.
There he goes, Bama.
hey Gary.
That's not bully. Don't even go there.
Bully.
Bully. Hey, it couldn't be any worse than Gary going, "What's going on, mother?" You know what I'm talking about.
Oh my God. Yellow Hammer.
I don't know if anybody saw the short I put out today or the one post I made about what I'm getting ready to do to my car.
Your digital instrument cluster?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you saw the short, I told you in the short what happened when I pulled it out of the box that I'd had it in. it shipped with, and I guess it wasn't wrapped in the bubble wrap and stuff anymore, and so the front gauge, like lower left hand side of the gauge, was a like a 1 inch, like not just a scratch, but a bunch of scratches, like something had been rubbing on it a lot, and like circle your, and it was, you couldn't see through it at all. But if you look at the picture, it's clear. That took me about an hour to do. I ended up having to use some high grit 2000 and above sandpaper. So I started with 1000 to clear it. Then I went to like 2500 and then polished it. But I get all that done. I get it nice and clean, and I go to wipe it off with one rag, and it had something on it I didn't see, and I put 2 huge scratches all the way across it.
Oh,
So then I had to do that. So another hour of work. So instead of getting it installed today, I spent 2 hours fixing it. But that's what after the screw up. So I didn't think about taking a picture of it before I fixed it, which I should have.
what are you eating, Blue?
I see a biscuit or some bread. I mean,
Steak.
That's an RC
steak,
car, Cotter. I would expect it will tree me. Any
steak,
RC car is
street
gonna-
tacos.
Oh,
it's
Okay.
Yeah, shit. Let me look at a big picture.
Steak, cilantro, onions, beans, and rice
Oh, that sounds perfect.
mixed on corn shells,
sounds delicious.
It does.
and a giant steak and cheese quesadilla.
Oh, nice.
Hey guys, I'm going to go ahead and drop, but I'll be in the chat. So if someone else wants to go ahead and hop up.
Thanks
feel
for
free.
being here, Mike. I appreciate that, man.
Oh,
Thank you.
later, Mike.
Later, Mike.
I put so much hot sauce on this motherfucker. Oh my god.
Too much?
It's
already hot. I had a taste of it. It was hot.
I dumped the whole container of hot sauce on it from the restaurant, and it's fucking hot.
Is it
It's
their
so
own?
Tomorrow
beautiful.
too.
It's so beautiful.
Is it their own hot sauce or is it a brand name?
They make it homemade every morning.
Okay.
Sally.
Oh,
It's fire hot. Fuck.
It helped me out, Paul. Oh, that's funny. He's like, Porno Red, eh?
oh, that looks really good. I just had homemade burgers again tonight, leftovers from last night.
Well, I had kind of a shitty day, so I was supposed to cook steak on the grill tonight, but I kind of had a shitty day. So I said, fuck it. I ain't doing it.
I just sold my grill yesterday, so I don't have it.
Why'd you sell it?
Because I have a smaller one that's in the storage shed, but I got nowhere to put it to use it because if it rains, it can't be in the rain because it's got electronics in it.
Catch Pete in the garage?
Well, it's in the it'll go in the garage once I get it out, but it's in my storage shed right now. But no, I don't have room
Oh,
to
gotcha.
in the garage and get it in and out all the time. It's just too much work. I like to have it out back.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
don't have a covered porch like I used to.
Oh, I'm doing, Colt. I'm doing.
But it's a pellet grill smoker. But I've got a smaller one that I'll pull out and start using. Which that one actually can be packed up. The legs fold in under it, and you can throw it in like the back of your truck or something. But
Wait, will it fit in the trunk of a car?
yeah,
So whatever car is parked in the garage, as long as it's parked facing
No.
forward, just slick it in the trunk of the closest one
No.
to the garage door.
that's the two Mustangs. That's not happening.
It's just a
But-
grill.
Okay, it won't fit in my wife's. It won't fit in my wife's trunk. She has too much stuff in there, and in mine, I don't have a floor in my trunk. I have a water tank.
We're here to pimp your ride. We heard you like barbecue, so we're gonna turn your car into a barbecue.
It'll smoke anything.
That's about right. No, but it'd be good to take the Ford takeover, especially out at the track.
Oh, yeah.
I got to remember to bring
Yeah,
my
'cause
pop up this year that I
Heather,
forgot
right?
last year. And if I end up taking my trailer to the track, if I could have it there and then still drive my car that day, that'd be awesome. Because then we'd have the trailer and I could pull it's got a canopy on it, which I don't know if I gotta pull that out and see if it does. Give me a place to put a bunch of stuff. Because I don't have a trunk in the trunk of my car anymore because of the water tank.
Right.
Oh, that's right. Can't you put like a piece of plywood or something on top of that and maybe put stuff on top of that?
Yeah, I've got so I could put the cover over it if it wasn't leaking. So what I've got to do, I think I need to do it tomorrow, is I need to drain it out some, which is easy. It's got a drain valve. Drain it out and pull the cover off of it, clean it off really good, and put some silicone in there because the seals that are on it are not working.
Yeah, didn't you recently replace those seals?
I replaced the lid with a different one.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
The other one was
Cool.
leaking through the lid and through the edge.
I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
All right.
Tighten it. So hopefully I'll be able to fix it. I think if I take the coolant out of it, it's just water. It won't leak as much because coolant for some reason can get through places water doesn't.
Oh, I bet, Sally. I bet. Oh, too funny.
Hey, Blitzkrieg. Oh, you're subscribed to Fort Blue Gauge account?
Huh?
Oh, I was just reading Blitzkrieg. What he said, he's subscribed to your account. He's a fan.
Yeah, Blitzkrieg, you can actually learn a lot more from 4Blue probably in these streams because when he gets on here, that's when he gets into educational mode and educates a lot of us, or at least a lot of the Fox Buddy guys.
Yeah, because I don't really care about my channel. If it grows, it grows. If it don't, it don't. When you guys quit fucking visiting on the live streams with me, I'll close down my channel.
Oh,
yeah, that ain't happening, bro. Sorry.
No, that's the reason why I still have it. Once in a while I put a fucking video up, but it's because I like hanging out with you fuckers.
He's taught me so much stuff just in these live streams. I had to forget some of it so I could learn more.
Yeah. Data bank overload.
Exactly. The brain only holds so much.
I promise your brain will hold more than you think.
What's up, Brailsford? Oh,
What's up, Brailsford?
Well, as you get older, for some reason, it slows down on how it wants to retain that.
Yeah, I already shut it down once.
Yeah, what's up? Hey, hold on, guys. I gotta go.
Oh, that fuck quesadilla is so hot. I can't even
hell?
do it.
That was a brief visit.
Sweet lip.
100% barbecue, Mike.
I'm driving, so I can't see the comments right now.
Gary.
Going to get some more donuts?
Going to pick up the daughter and then probably pick up a pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza.
What kind of pizza we talking about here?
Just a normal kind. No special herbs or spices.
66 Charger, 426 Hemi, dual 4-car. And it's got a big sticker in the window that says, "This car matters."
What are you watching?
That's cool, no Fox.
Wait, which sticker do you have that car on, 4Blue?
No. On what is it, Horsepower TV or some shit.
Oh, I thought you had one.
No, they're at a swap meet.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I'm a firm believer. So my daughter sent me a thing once that it was like one of those memes, and it's got the squiggly burnout marks and it says Black Lives Matter.
Yeah. Yes.
What's up, Mr. Mach 1?
Yep. A couple guys at the drag strip said that last year or the year before.
Yeah.
The other one I like is when I get pulled over by the cop and for doing burnouts. And I'm like, but it said to on the sign back there.
Right.
Hello, sweet lips.
What's going on?
What's going on, Scratches?
A little closer to the phone.
Another day in paradise.
We got Drag RC Dicky up here on the panel now.
Oh yeah.
So how you liking it, Gary?
I didn't really get a chance to do it. I just took that little video I took from and then it started raining, so I had to stop.
That's a pretty mean little machine you bought there. That's really cool.
I should never bought that thing, but it's so awesome.
It's not the first Mustang you shouldn't have bought, and it's not going to be the last.
You need a tiny little sticker to go on the back window that says "fuck your LS swap."
I should gotta get a small.
Them stickers should be worth a premium.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop out of here for a few minutes. I gotta make a call to order that ZA, so I will hop back in here shortly.
All right.
All right. See you in a little bit.
Sounds good, buddy.
Thanks for the warning, sweetheart.
Make sure you get enough pizza for all of us.
Is that a threat or a promise?
I think that was a promise.
Talking about pizza, we need to do pizza again on tortillas.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was
Bama,
so
that's
good.
a Honda.
Oh, I've done that. That's pretty good.
No, that's what
Yeah,
my wife
but-
does, the low carb pizzas, the little soft pizzas. They're the best, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a buddy that works at the Mexican restaurant, and
Thanks for coming, man.
their tortillas are like the size of a large pizza.
Oh, yeah.
And so I'm gonna go down there. Last time we just went to the grocery store and got regular tortillas, but I'm gonna go down there because they make theirs homemade. So I'm gonna go down there and get another packet of his homemade tortillas that are like that big, and we're gonna make them out of that.
Yeah, I like the little ones because you can do your own self-personal pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Good
can
night,
see
no
that
Fox.
if you got a bunch of people that want different toppings, but the wife and I use the same shit.
Yeah.
I've eaten them, but I've never actually done one myself. Have you ever,
Oh, they're
you ever
the
do it
bomb.
on corn? You ever do it on corn tortillas? Or you do it on flour every time?
I do my
In fact, in fact,
We've only done it on flour.
why is Hector Civic in your garage?
We've done them on corn and flour, but the thing about it is that the corn falls apart easier.
Yeah.
Does it have a spoon engine?
Does it have a spoon? No.
My buddy of mine that helps me out all the time, we got to put a clutch and all in it and change the head gas. So I'm just helping him out.
That's nice of you.
We're going to pull the motor out more.
Later, no Fox.
So if
Yeah.
I end up making it to Ford Takeover, I'm taking that with me.
Oh, yeah.
Because Bruno's got one down there too, or Bruno, whatever you guys call him.
Brutal.
Yeah, he's got one too. So hopefully they have like a little shootout or something. That would be cool.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Have a good night, no fucks.
That's right, Yellowhammer.
What the fuck?
That's Salty, what's going on?
What's going on, Salty?
What's up, guys?
Yellowhammer.
I got something for you, Gary. Oh, Rattle Trap, I'm afraid to ask.
Where'd Sublime go?
He went to
You left.
order a pizza. He'll be back.
Oh,
Sup?
What up, Salty?
Hey,
What up,
Rattle
guys?
Trap, I'm telling you, man, they're the bomb, dude. Rattle Trap said he had to go buy one.
Yeah, I would, but they can't find him anywhere.
Oh, you can buy
Rattle Trap, did you get the clear body so you could paint it to match yours?
I looked around. We don't even have any good RC shops in my local area.
I just
Yeah,
ordered
see-
online at Proline.
when I looked at the the website, they said that you had to order them. You couldn't buy them at the store. And then the next day, you looked at the website and they said you can buy them at the store.
Yeah, but they don't give you a chance to order them online at the website.
So you could order them online before that, though.
Yeah.
And you had to pick it up at the store. So when I went in there, I had no idea that they were going to be there. Because I was looking for another battery for my truck. Because it sucks only having one battery. Because by the time you run that thing out, you got to wait 6 hours for it to charge again. But I got to get a better battery charger too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have like 4 batteries right now. I used to have like 12, but I got rid of a bunch of my cars years ago.
Connor, thanks for coming, man. I appreciate you showing up, brother.
Later, man.
Yellow Hammer.
Yellow Hammer.
Yellow Hammer, take care, buddy. Oh shit.
And Yellow Hammer's name, Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure that my brain's not as screwed up as I thought it is.
It's not what I heard.
Salty, you're getting spoken to in the comments, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I am. Oh, let me turn it on the comments and see what's up.
Sublime and Mrs. Go Fast.
Sublime and Mrs. Go Fast.
What about them?
What's going on?
No worries at all, Brailsford. No worries at all, man.
I tried to show up.
If Brailsford wants to come back up.
Look, I tried to show up Sublime, but Mr. Gary jumped in 1 second before me. I was in the basement.
Fuck.
Once I seen him jump on the panel, I just got out. But I'm cool. I can get out. Hold on. I'm gonna jump back in the chat. I'm gonna let Sublime have a spot back.
If Sublime wants, we
hey,
can do this on his channel where there's enough room for everybody too.
That doesn't help your channel.
Oh, I don't. It's not about helping my channel. I'm just doing this to hang out with you guys.
Oh. No, he's driving right now, so he can't.
Shit, and I'll hop down for a while too. I don't give a shit. Oh, I'll share.
Oh, Sublime says he's driving with his kid anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Salty, get your ass back up here.
Oh, hold on.
Yes, I took Sublime's spot. Yes.
What the hell?
Who's that?
We
That's
can
not me.
easily kick you out though.
No, I had to help my neighbor real quick. I can't even see anything on my camera.
Train's coming through.
So I might have some big news, fellas. Big news.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
Not me.
Yeah, I'm lining up to not have a Fox Buddy anymore.
That's what I figured that was going to happen. If that happens now, I was figuring that was going to be the trade-off.
Well, I
you
mean,
done gave up already?
What's up?
I said you done gave up already?
No, I just had an opportunity that's too good not to jump on.
Yeah. It's not
no, it's not. Bama, I'm looking at trying to get this guy is going to straight up trade me it's a high mile one, but an 01 Cobra.
Right.
So
Fun until your daddy takes the T-Bird away.
Yeah.
Well, the way I'm looking at it is like those are if it runs at all decent it's got 167,000 miles. That's a lot.
That's
But
not
if it okay, well,
167,000 miles nowadays ain't crap.
well, that's nowadays.
Thanks, man.
Was that the case in the early 2000s?
I'm saying for an 01 to only have that much, that's pretty low. I would expect.
Yeah,
Only because it's
the fuel pump.
Those Cobra engines are pretty stout motors, dude.
Yeah.
And the fuel pump went
Except
out.
in the
and,
01, the only thing about the 01 Cobra is it's nothing but a Lincoln Aviator engine.
Still a stout engine.
Yeah, 305 horse.
well, what I would do with it is if it works out, what I want to do is turn that into a track day car.
Is it, what color is it?
White.
Oh,
It's his favorite color, passionate pink.
What's up, Street Fox?
But the guy who wants to do this, he's saying he has a 13 F-150 Coyote, and he's got a 10 R80 that he wants to throw in the Fox body.
Okay.
So this car might end up being fast, but just not with me.
Yeah, I'd depending on the shape of the Cobra, if it's in decent shape and it runs decently, I'd do the trade in a heartbeat.
Well, let's be real, man. Probably even if it was a roll, even if it didn't start, with all the parts there, it's probably worth more than my car by a lot. So
is it a convertible Cobra?
no, hardtop.
Oh, fuck, I'd trade it right away.
Oh yeah, get rid of that convertible. Get rid of that part.
Ask him, how come we haven't traded yet?
Well, he said he's good. Well, the problem is right now, I could go tomorrow. It's 2 hours away, but my wife is sick, so I can't just she's actually really sick, so I can't just leave her with the baby. So she's caught the Rona 3 weeks ago, and it wasn't that bad. She caught it again just this week, and this one's pretty big.
No antibodies.
Right.
Or there's she works at a preschool, man. There's like 100 sicknesses going around.
Screw that. That's why I don't like kids.
So Sublime, they made a Cobra in 01, yes. But they didn't make the engines really, really good until 03.
Right.
That's when they put the blower on it.
But the 01s are good engines. I'm not saying they're bad because they are good engines.
No, I like the 01.
The
So the guy said
the 01
sorry, go ahead, Fort Blue, go ahead.
The 01 Cobra is nothing except for a 0304 Mach 1. Except the 01 Cobra has 28 spline axles and it is a IRS rear suspension if it's still got it under it.
Well, the 030 Mach 1, if it was a stick shift, it was a better crank and better engine.
Right, but they didn't do that in the 2001.
No. 2001, just like you said, it's the Lincoln engine. But that's a good engine, man.
It is.
It's a stout
305 horse and 330 foot-pounds of torque.
Yeah, and it's a good buildable engine too.
I was pretty impressed. I was watching a video that Brent Speed did with it, and I think they put a cam in it, and I mean, they got it making 360 NA. It's not bad, 365 or something like that.
You can get 400 out of them, easy. Long tube headers, get rid of the cats, put an X pipe on it.
It's got 410 gears.
Yeah. Tune, injectors. You can get 400 out of it just by doing that, and you'll make more power if you put 96 to 98 Cobra cams in it.
Well, the thing about it is, though, Rattle Trap, is people are freaking going nuts over these Fox bodies right now. So who's to say?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. So my whole thought process was right. When I was a kid, the Cobra Fox bodies, they weren't that much money. And now this Cobra's not that much money. Who knows what it'll be worth in the future? And plus, I like having collector cars, so it'd be kind of cool to have a Cobra next to the box.
Well, the funny thing is that Cobra, that specific Cobra, they're not worth crazy amounts of money, but specific parts of those cars is worth crazy amounts of money. The taillights for an 01 Cobra, I've seen them go for $2,500 a set.
the guy
because
the
they
guy
have
had
the
it,
yellow marker for the blinker.
I asked the guy, they weren't there. I asked the guy what happened to him. He said the previous owner told him he sold him because he got like $1,500 for him or something like that.
So this is
I told you.
so this is the thing right now, and you might get mad at me, and I don't care. But who the hell wants a convertible, dude? Get the Cobra.
Right. Who wants a fucking convertible anything? Convertibles are factory built parts car from the day they were born.
Here we go.
And I think you'd be a lot better off with the Cobra.
Yep, get the Cobra, even if it don't run.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I would like to go get it tomorrow. I got everything ready. So like I gotta go. I'd have to go get a U-Haul. The wife would have to be okay, and then I'd have to have make everything work. So I'm giving him the car, the parts engine, the new top, all that crap. Pretty much anything I got for it. Only thing I might keep would be those valve covers I bought from you, Gary, and I'm debating what I want to do with those. I might it needs a fuel pump, and the fuel pumps aren't super cheap, so I might just try and offset the cost of some of that.
Hang the valve covers on the wall.
You got to do what you got to do. Sally likes convertibles.
Sally's all the nice.
Hold on. Sally likes convertibles, but she is a girl. It's okay for a girl to have a convertible.
Oh, but and that was the thing, though. It was my next thing, though, for Blue Gauge. The thing about it is when he's driving that convertible, the boys really chase him down.
Oh, God. Holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah, you can't swallow hot coffee and laugh at the same time.
I got
That's for the jelly bean thing with last night that made me spit out my soda.
I got a hot wife, man. I'm good.
Who said eat a dick, bro? You eat a dick. Go fast.
Oh man,
I want if I was to get another convertible car, because I've had some, it'd have to be more like my first one, which is like a little Spitfire or an MG or something. Those are great.
The kids do like it. Right. They like riding with the top down. MGI's right.
What's going on, Go Fast Nation?
The one thing I did get hung up on those, I do really enjoy the Fox Body community a lot. I do. So I do plan on getting back. I'm always willing to trade up. So here's the funny thing, right? So a lot of you guys have been talking to for a long time. So when I had the MGB, I had a weight set that was given to me. I sold that for $500. The $500 went into the MGB. The MGB made some content with it, used some of the funds to get it going, sold that for $2,500, bought the Fox Body for $2,000, put the extras into parts to get the car running. And now I'm potentially trading that for a Cobra. So really, I'm not really into this thing for like anything.
Right.
I don't blame you, Paul.
Here's the thing. I'm a firm believer. Anytime you can come up in a trade or wheeling and dealing, fucking rock on.
That's what it's about, man.
Hell yeah. That's my whole fucking that's how I get anything and everything I've ever had.
Well, the whole prayer was that the wife would drive the convertible because it's an automatic to go to shows with the family. That's never happened, not once. I don't ever foresee it happening. So why not just get another car and enjoy driving?
Yeah, there you go.
Well, and plus the
boys,
boss, that goes good together, man.
The boys really want the Cobra.
And I don't think you really were ever happy with that convertible. I'm sorry.
I did really like. I liked it, but like after what the hard part was. So I knew it was a turd. I didn't know how bad of a turd it truly was until I went to Foxtoberfest. I really did.
Grapple.
That car could have been turned into so much with mild work. Just happen to know which parts needed, stuff like that. And, the biggest problem is with you having new babies, it's hard for you to buy the specific little parts that needed, and
well, the other part was I really realized that, like, I used to come out in my garage every single night to work on the MGB, the Fox body when the baby hadn't been born yet. The moment he was born, man, my time just went.
Well, no.
And
shit.
the
You're
fourth
13,
one will be
right?
coming
What's
in
up,
the
Charlie?
next year, right?
You can go. I'll tell you where you can go. I'm done, man. No more. No more. I will go get the good snippy snip.
I got
Willfully.
that done a long time ago.
I was gonna say your pullout game is not as good as you think. I'm sure of it because nobody's is.
Mine's not. I ended up with 4, and I don't know how they got there.
I know how they got there.
Auto salvage outlaws.
Mach 1 blue in, not on.
What's going on, Auto Salvage Outlaws?
Hey, what's up, Auto Salvage?
I got 4 kids. I love them to death, but motherfucker, they will make you crazy. And then once you think you're not crazy anymore, they'll make you crazier.
Yep. My son called me today to ask if I'd watched a video from Chris Fix today for his April Fool's Day video, and it was hilarious, but I hadn't. And then I tried to call him back after I watched it. Now I can't get hold of him.
So I have an awesome April Fool's video I have planned that I'm still saving for next year, probably.
Ah, yes.
But it's not. The thing is, it's not even April. It's not. It's just. It's going to work out well on April Fool's, but it's not an April Fool's prank. It's going to be a real story.
Good night, Sally. Thank you for coming in.
Good night, guys.
Oh, yeah. How'd the meetup for the junkyard go?
It didn't.
Ah.
I tried calling the guy, never answered his phone. So another guy wanted to hear his head rattle.
Time waster.
Fucking people.
The only thing I'm worried
about bubble stop.
MJI, I do the driving crazy around here.
So I'm not trying to be a jerk or nothing like that, but like when Sally's on here and some of the women are on here, kind of watch the F word because they don't like it. I know Sally don't.
Oh.
Good night, Paul. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I don't know how, but somehow it's Sublime's fault.
I could have popped down off the panel and let them come up.
No, that wasn't the thing. It's just that, not everybody's like us.
Yeah.
They don't show up to my stream very often or much at all. My streams are unfortunately a no hold barred stream.
Mine too. Say what you want. I'm not politically correct, and I'm not I'm just me. I'm fucking rough, and I'm a real man, and I'm just old school. It is what it is.
Listen, man, you're like I am, dude. You worked in a junkyard long enough, and it's just the way it comes out.
Yep. I built houses for a long time too, and I grew up around strippers and bikers too,
Right? And so did I. The thing of it is
Yep.
that, and my wife, she'll tell you, she says, when I first met you, you hardly even swore. Now you can't stop.
That's why I seem so far behind. I'm not watching stream. I'm watching YouTube. Jeez.
Of course, I
Why
was
is it
going
so far
19.
behind.
And sir, it's a second language to me too. Sometimes I'll be talking to Mark, and he'd be like, "Dude, you swear too much."
Sorry about that.
I've never said that before in my life.
Sorry.
I don't care about
Yeah,
swearing.
some of the people just don't like it, and that's why I brought it up. That's all.
I try to be good when I'm on their stream. I know that.
So if I can't get it tomorrow, by the way, I'm going to a car show. Taking all 3 boys.
Well, I'm gonna think something,
It
bro.
looks
So I
like
really think-
water.
I think in the long run, you'll like that car a lot better than you like that convertible.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's because of my language, that's the reason why I don't do certain people's panels or lives, because I know that they're clean and they're monetized, and it's just not a good fit for me.
And the thing of it is, though, Ford Blue, we love you, man. But it's just
Well, some people are
Dude,
some
you've given me so much good advice on things I had no clue about that I can look past it.
Well,
And the
some
thing about
people
it is,
though are into it more like a business and more about the money than they are about the friendship. So it's different. So I've got to treat that. I've got to treat it with respect to their business and their need for the money, or however you want to look at it, because it's not about a friendship. And to me, a friendship it's about putting up with each other regardless of, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
I understand exactly what you're saying, and I agree with you wholeheartedly. But with Paul and Sally, they're not even monetizing it like that, dude. They don't use that kind of language. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I wasn't
they
specifically
don't need
saying
the
them.
YouTube money.
I wasn't even specifically saying that. I'm talking about there's several of them, but I just don't because of it. That's why certain panels I don't go on, because of my mouth.
Honestly, dude, like for my streams, right? Like I do try and keep it clean, more or less. But like if something happens, I get demonetized. Like, oh well, I just turn it private if I get hit on it or something. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. Like, dude, it's a nice to have to earn a couple pennies on it. But other than that, like, I don't need it. The only reason I like it is because it's going towards the trickle charge towards the frickin' Paxton Fund, which is nowhere close to being over.
I will say though, I try and keep it clean as much as I can on your channel too, because you say your boys watch it.
That is true. That is true.
And that's another thing, some of the kids do watch it, and but I mean,
Well,
I apologize if I overstepped my bounds, but those people right there, and Sally is very professional. That's why I say that, and so is Paul.
Yeah, Maddox watches a lot of my stuff, and he also likes to watch that JD Joyride guy because he kind of does the same stuff, but he lets him fly every now and then, so I have to tell him, like, yeah, turn it off.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty cool. It's what I love about it is he does watch it like every freaking day, and sometimes it gets old, honestly, hearing car noises come out of his mouth all the time. But what's pretty neat is, I've been doing this now for a little over 2 years, and just back when I watching the episode like where we got the Fox body, right? How young he was and how like excited he was and how he's kind of still kept that. It's pretty cool to watch.
So Brosford, they're talking to you in the thing right there. They said
I can't see it.
he found it.
I can't see it. Hold on. What? Fat Boy Fox. Yeah, it has Mach 1 wheels on it. Yep.
Oh, so it's basically not even a Cobra. It's just got some Cobra badges on it.
No, it's a Cobra.
You sure?
I'm positive. The engine's there. The engine's there. I've seen the engine. I've seen the whole interior is Cobra interior. So
does it have a IRS under it?
I don't know. I didn't ask that. I'm sure it does.
Met a guy at the range who had one brand new.
Either way, it's for sure a Cobra, and I want it. I want it bad.
Well, good for you, man.
Well, we'll see what happens. It's not here yet. So the only thing that makes me nervous about waiting is he put it up, and we've both kind of like verbally agreed, but he hasn't taken it off, and I'm not that guy to ask him to take it off. So
I am, because people will sell stuff right out from under here anymore. They will.
That's what happened with my satellite. I was like, so we have a deal. He said, yeah. I said, do I need to put money down to get you to take it off marketplace or what? And he says, no, if you're serious, I'll take it off. And he took it off like 2 minutes after I drove out of the parking lot.
That I like. I like people.
And he didn't mark it as sold. He deleted it.
Yeah, that's always. I like to delete mine too when I sell them, so I don't have them still in my list.
Right.
Well, the problem is like asking the guy to hold it for like a week, though, right? You know, I mean, and then if it rains, I'm not even going to be able to bring the damn fox to him, which really makes a problem.
So right here, Sally says she don't mind the F-bombs.
She said, Gary, you're wrong.
It's Paul that hates them.
That makes sense, Sally. What?
No, I'm.
I'm trying to be good for Lent.
Went. Makes total sense, Sally.
I just know me. It's not a disrespect thing. It's just my language. It's just what has always been, and it's hard to.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying it's really hard for me to keep my mouth. You know.
You guys you never met me pre-Leighton being born. So when I first joined the Navy, man, I worked with this dude that looked like a Milano Vin Diesel, and every word out of his mouth, every other word legitimately was the F-bomb. Every single word. And so like I came home and I was just cussing all the time. And Bailey's like, what is wrong with you? Like, why are you swearing so much? And then one day something really bad happened on the ship, and my buddy called me. It came through the speaker in the car, and every word was an F-bomb. She's like, oh, I see. It took me so much like determination and willpower to stop doing it at home for the kids. And luckily, like Leighton was like 1 going on 2 while I was fixing myself, and it took me a long time.
Charles, around and ask you a question. You got a little buzz going on, buddy?
What?
You got a little buzz going on?
No.
Because you're talking way more than you normally talk, man. And usually if somebody's got a buzz, they're talking.
I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. I want this to happen. I'm excited.
Dude, you better quit smoking those cigars. I think they're getting you high.
Yeah.
That's
nicotine high.
Did Sublime give you that cigar?
It's Sublime.
Is it a Macanudo?
He probably soaked it.
Actually, I think this is a I think this is a Macanudo. I had a Upman the other day.
That's the right color, even.
Hey, Sublime, you want to come
then
up?
I know
buddy,
why
I'll
you're getting
jump
high.
down.
Then
Sublime, if you want to come up, I'll jump down.
Shit, I'll jump down.
I'll
My
jump
mouth
down,
fucked
Gary.
off anyway.
No.
I'm down.
All good, man.
Now, I used to love smoking cigars, but since I quit smoking cigarettes and dipping and chewing and all that, getting rid of nicotine, I cannot smoke one now. Even if I don't inhale, it's going to make me want to start smoking again. So I can't enjoy it anymore. Just sad.
I used to like smoking those little black cherry ones. Oh, they smelled so good, man.
One of my favorite things when I was camping with those, I don't know if you know them, the rough cuts. They come in a pouch.
Yes.
Yeah, I love those because as soon as I got down to a certain point, I just chewed them. Because it's just tobacco, and I just chew them. And it was great for when you're camping.
But that's another thing, though, man. When they smoke those big ones like he's smoking right there, and those guys be chewing on those things and rolling them. Now, after a while, it starts looking like a wet turd.
we used to have a dude. So when I was in high school, we had this guy who was like a security guard, and every single day, in the morning, nighttime, whenever, he was just chewing on a cigar, never smoking it, always just chewing a cigar, constantly.
And it looked like a turd.
I mean, they all look like turds, man.
My boss smokes cigars. He usually smokes like one a day after lunch. And I'll go out there and talk to him when he's smoking one. He smokes a lot of the smaller ones, because he's at work, and just short ones that don't take too long, but they smell so good.
So, Rattletrap, did you buy a Slash like a Baja one, or did you buy the C10 drag racing one?
Oh, Gary, I've been looking at those too, man. It's funny that your video popped up because I was looking at them and I was like, man, I really want one, but I also don't need to be spending the money I've been saving. So,
dude, look at that. Look at
I know it's cool. No, it's cool as hell.
So much fun. Oh, you got the wheelie bars on it too, didn't you?
Yep. I just put those on today.
You got the wheelie bars, motherfucker.
Oh, look who's back. You get that
Come on,
PGS?
Blue, why did you jump down, bro? Nobody wants to hear my spiel, dude. Educate these mother.
I was going to jump down, but he beat me to it.
We were enjoying
Tell everybody
that
to keep your asses in place.
Yeah, we don't want to hear a spiel. We want you up here for Blue. Get him out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or Blue, jump in the basement.
How's the weather with everybody right now? It's gorgeous here.
It was nice here today. It's a little windy.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's very windy. We have a possible chance of tornadoes tonight.
I think we had that last night. I think we're looking at getting a lot of rain here in the next week, like for like a week and a half worth. So last time I checked the weather report anyway, that's what it said was rain starting like Wednesday and just raining through the next week and a half, 2 weeks, which sucks.
Yeah, well, Milan Dragway was supposed to open today.
Yeah.
And
that didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec. Grabbing my pizza.
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 Is that what they're calling it? Why don't you?
Pizza.
So this is the other one right here.
Did you buy two?
No, I've had this one.
Oh.
Which one is that?
This is the Centon. It's the Asmir ASARRMA or whatever.
Oh, okay. Arna.
Arnhem, yeah, that's it. But
thanks, Charlie.
Arna Racing.
I like chasing my beagles with that one.
Yeah. My dogs chase my Slash, so I can't put it out in the yard with them. They'll eat it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I want to tell you something, Rattletrap. When I got there and seen that car on the shelf, I told the guy trying to sell it to me, I said, I hate your effing guts.
And then you bought it.
And then I told him, I'm going to bring my wife up here and she's going to have a talking to you.
Damn you for having something I didn't know I needed it until right now.
Right.
Bama's sacrificing himself.
Who? What?
Bama's sacrificing himself.
For what?
To let Ford
I
Blue come
dropped
back
out
up.
if Ford Blue wants to come back up.
Well, I told you we was down on Bama's farm the other day. Me and him was taking a walk. And then, this old sheep come in there and it stuck its head in the fence and it stuck its ass up in the air. So, they got a thing like a woman, right? So we just went ahead and attacked it. And then after we got all done, Bama says, hey, can I try that? I said, sure, go ahead. So he sticks his head in the fence.
Oh, my God.
Well, if we all want to have a party,
Sweet Lips again.
Well, if you guys want to have a big stream, we can do it on someone's channel that has 10 spots. I won't be offended. I just want to hang out with you guys. So
I think 6 is the good number. I think sometimes it can get too much.
Hey, I can take turns with people. It don't make a difference to me.
I can drop down too. I'm not really saying much.
I don't want anyone to drop down. That's why I'm saying if one of you that has a 10 spot would like to go live, we can do that too.
Hey, this is watch time for you, Mark. You think you're trying to grow, man. Keep it going.
Yeah, it ain't about that. It's about hanging out, Red.
It may not be about that, but it sure does help.
Mac.
Doesn't help me any to get watch time right now because I'm nowhere close
Daddy.
to need 4,000 watch hours.
I didn't. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize Yellowhammer. I just saw the other because I was there. You guys, somebody said something about him doing. I didn't know what his April Fool's thing is. Maybe you guys can enlighten me. I didn't see anything. But he's like 13 away from 1,000.
Oh,
Is he really?
good for him.
His April Fool's thing was he was posting up the 350 for sale, saying that he was going to buy a dark horse.
Ah,
I'm 13 away from 13.
13 away from 13. So Pinks, man, if you want the watch hours, start up a live and then we can all come up.
So right here, I'm on my TMI company is making factory production Fox body seats. So
what did I say that, Rattle Trap?
Can you send me pictures, please, Ford Blue?
Oh, so I sent Ford Blue. There's a company. So there's the new 10 holes that came out from LMR, right? Well, there's another company that's making the 10 hole skinnies for the front.
Yeah, he was showing those the other day.
Yeah, I sent him to him, and he's like, "Oh, I'm buying a set."
Kill this person.
Don't kill the person.
Swear to God, I hate it when people see a cop driving on the road next to them and then all of a sudden think they need to drive 12 miles under the speed limit.
No.
You're nuts.
I don't get that. Every time I've gotten rid of a Fox
continue
body, I
driving
end up
3
buying
to
another
5
one.
miles over.
All you got to do is not be the fastest guy out there, and you're good.
I hear you, Mr. Blitzkrieg.
Mr. Blitzkrieg, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I can't even find a good Fox body anymore for a good price because all the ones I sold made money on back in the day are like I'll never be able to replace them.
Well, the other thing I saw is that I was thinking, it's like, if I do get this Cobra and I get it running good and I want to get back into a Fox body, I can trade for a better Fox body.
Maybe.
Hey, stupid fast.
Maybe. We'll see. I probably won't want to trade it, to be real with it.
Listen, when you go over look at that car before you make that trade, just make sure you check around the bottom of the car, the oil pan, make sure that there's nothing that's going to be critically wrong with that car that guy's hiding. Make sure you check the oil good. Make sure that there's nothing in the oil, man. Because I mean, people.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my due diligence. And if I have to eat the 200 in the tow for the trailer and for the gas it's going to cost me to get there, then that's just what I do.
But I'm just saying, make sure you check it out good, man.
How long of a drive is it?
It's 2 hours. It's near my dad's house. And so like what I would have done is gone up there, and so I had a couple options. I could have just drove the car all the way there, and driving that down 40 would not be pleasant because this thing doesn't have overdrive. And the cruise control doesn't work. So that would not be fun. And so like I'd be sitting at pretty high RPM the entire trip there, and I'd still be getting passed by normal traffic.
I'd tow it down personally.
What's up? Well, yeah. Well, I have to tow it. I have to tow it because I'm giving him the motor and all the other parts for it. He's going to sell both the 5.0s to buy some more of the mounting hardware and stuff he needs to put the Coyote in it.
Hey, I would like to have that Mustang too that Fort Blue Gage's buddies got, but I don't know how the hell I'd get it home.
MJI saying comment there, Brailsford.
Oh, I know. I've seen MJI's car. I've been to his house.
If I had that thing towed up here, it cost me $1,000. And I don't want to have $1,700 in a Mustang too.
Wow. It's a lot.
Still a cool car.
Right.
But you can't have them all.
No.
You can try.
Money.
As much as I'd like to, but no.
If I had the money, I would.
It'd almost be like bringing home another dog. Ain't gonna happen.
Until you see that cute puppy.
No, I'm bringing another home. My wife will cut my head off.
Hey, Victor, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for coming.
The head I value the most.
I should probably clean my car for the show tomorrow.
Rattle trap, I have a shit ton of dogs. I'm glad they just have little turds, because if I had big dogs, we'd be in trouble.
Yeah. How many dogs you got? 3? 4.
4 beagles.
Oh.
So
Oh, you got beagles? Man, we had. Do your beagles bay a lot? Do they howl?
I got one that does. The other ones are okay, but the one I'm telling you what, she likes to hear her head rattle.
Yeah.
But she's
Dude,
my best dog when we hunt.
Beagles are it is impressive how loud they can be when they howl.
Listen, when you get out in the woods with 4 or 5 beagles, it's one of the coolest sounds in the world when they're on rabbits, man. And they run those rabbits right back around to you. They're great dogs.
Well, my parents had 2 beagles, and one of them found himself a nice copperhead, and was trying to tangle with it. And I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you?
Yes, you have, Go Fast Nation. You guys were right at the house when they were running their mouth.
Ford Blue, I want to hear more about this.
Ford Blue Gauge. It did not go over well. Well, you got to get your house and stuff in order, dude. Once you get your house in order, you'll have more room. They do have this stuff.
Who you talking about?
Ford Blue Gauge.
Oh. I'm ready to see. Oh, it did not. Okay. Ford Blue, aren't you? He's making progress towards the 500 Fox lately, hasn't he?
No.
Oh.
Bought them
Well,
wheels.
the wheels
they
look
look
Ford,
great.
right?
There you go.
But yeah, I was gonna go buy a new truck, but I can't get 0% interest, so I'm keeping what I got.
Yeah. Be nice.
Damn, dude, that looks good.
I miss the 0% interest days. Oh,
Oh,
man. I want that to now.
They're doing good, Victor. My wife's ill with the Rona again.
I've never heard of somebody catching the Rona and getting 0 antibodies from it.
Has she had the shot?
There's multiple variants, dude. Like one does not getting the antibodies from one does not protect you from the other. It doesn't work like that.
I disagree.
I'm positive that's how it works.
I disagree. Let me tell you why I disagree. I had SARS pneumonia back in 2003. I've caught it twice, and it's been like a cold.
Yeah,
well, the first time she had it, it was like a cold.
Pneumonia. What do you think SARS is? It's cold.
Same thing.
Right.
It's an earlier version. Yes. It wasn't as transmittable.
Everybody's body's not the same. There's things called natural immunity, Gary.
I disagree with you.
That's fine.
Yeah, just be careful. This is exactly why I got a strike on my channel.
Has she had the shot?
Yes.
And what did it do for her?
Well, the first time we had it, we had no symptoms at all.
Mm. And she had
Be careful.
Shots?
Yeah.
Shots?
We're done. We're just gonna stop.
Go fast. Apparently, you've been drinking a little bit tonight, sir.
Go fast? No, he hasn't.
Yeah, he has. He's saying he's had better pizza than this. This ain't even the best pizza I got to offer, but it'll still blow away anything he's had. Even Silverback with that crappy cheese.
If you can get a 71 Chevy C10 for $800, I don't give a shit if it's junk. You better buy it and hide it somewhere.
New shit.
For $800? Yes, sir.
Oh my God, you couldn't buy the damn bed off that thing for $800. You couldn't buy the doors off it for $800.
Can't even get a rotten OBS up here for $800 anymore.
You know.
Can't find anything for $800.
Oh my God, go fast.
About it.
Clearly, alcohol has gotten the better of you, sir.
Political, I don't know what you do, is not why I'm here. I was talking political. That's what I want to know.
When we started going off on the Rona.
That's not political.
Yeah, let's talk about salty.
That's a disease.
I'm sure me and Gary would vote for the same person. Let's be real.
That's a disease. Oh no, I ain't got nothing, dude. It just is what it is. That's all.
Brosford, Mach 1 does not vote for Biden. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who do you think I vote for?
I don't know.
Well, then that means I do my job very well.
I guess.
Because I don't, no matter what platform I'm on, I don't really advertise that either way. But like,
I generally don't, but sometimes.
Yeah,
well, because of what I do for a living, like I got a sailor or two who's found my YouTube channel, and so I just try and be careful.
I see what you're saying, Ford Blue. Keep from messing up Shelly's truck. I get you.
Dude, $800. I don't care if it's running and driving. It's worth $800.
Yep.
And when you throw a Ford motor in it, you really start some shit. There you go.
Victor, did you send it? You send it to me or MJI? I think I got something from MJI about a sweet Fox notchback, but I don't have anything from you, Victor. I don't think, unless you're talking about the fireworks thing that I haven't checked out yet.
Well, I hate to tell you this though, Go Fast Nation, but it's not political. They made it political, but it's not. A disease is a sickness.
Amen.
I thought I was the sickness.
No, you're just goofy.
I thought that was a song.
No, that's Down with the Sickness.
Oh, okay.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Hit the bodies hit the floor.
And I'll say this, Gary. The shot doesn't matter. I've had it, and I only caught it once, and I had no symptoms. It's all about how your body handles it. It's all about how your body handles it. It's all about how your body handles it.
Only reason why I brought it up is because I can. How's that?
It's my fault. I asked a question.
Damn it, Sublime. You asked me a question. Well, it sucks that your wife's sick because that means you can't go get this car. That's all that matters, really. That's what matters.
Somebody still
if you give them all them parts, you ought to have them bring it to you.
What's up?
I said, if you're giving all them extra parts, no, he should bring it to you.
I can tell just by
looking. Is he giving you any parts?
Just by looking at the man's place, I don't. Gotta be tactful about it. I have more of a means to make it happen than he does.
Judging a book by its cover again, I see.
Yeah, I'm finna say I don't think that means nothing to me.
There's more to it that I've told MJI. All right. I don't know how to say this tactfully. I'm pretty sure this dude was arrested 2 years ago for something. And I think I found, because I search for people if I'm going to go meet them and I don't know them. And I think he was arrested for something 2 years ago. Nothing crazy, but I'm imagining he's got a lot of other toys for sale. I'm sure it's to help offset the cost of what he had to pay to get out of that.
Okay. Well, make sure you don't look me up then.
Don't look up me. Oh, wait. Never mind. You can look me all you want. Look me up all you want. I don't care. My life is an open book.
So he's selling like a motorcycle, a couple other things too.
Randall Chuck says, I can help you if you have questions. Oh, he's got questions. Doesn't mean he's going to use your help, but he's got questions.
Who are you talking about, me?
Yeah.
No, I've always got questions, man.
Ford Blue.
Did you get the chat to pull up, Bama, or are you just looking at it on your phone?
No, remember I told you I talked to you Sunday. My buddy built me a laptop.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can get the capital letters for it to come up.
Oh, gotcha.
For blue, but I'm assuming you were not arrested for something that involved minors.
Oh God, I hope not. I'm sure.
Well, if he was racing a minor.
No, this guy, yeah, this involved minors, so we're we're not messing around with this guy.
Why are we
And once
talking about these
once
guys that work in
once
coal
the
mine?
deal's done, once the deal's done, I'm cutting this guy off. I'm never going to contact him ever again.
Yeah. That's the way I am with almost everybody I do deals with on Facebook or anywhere because I don't know them.
Exactly.
Now, the guy who just bought my grill, totally nice guy. Probably just a fine person. And if I ever need anything from him, I'll give him a call because I have his number. But he works for the city of Florida. So, really good guy.
Yeah, but you know the bad part about it, though, if you get caught peeing on the sidewalk, you get the same thing as if you was a pedophile.
Not what happened to this guy. So, I think based on the charges, just reading it, like imagining what it could be, I imagine it's something like I don't think it's anything horrible, but I think it's like he probably gave porn to minors or something like that. I don't know.
Or it's on his computer.
No, it's not that. Because then he wasn't charged with. He wasn't made a sex offender, but he did inappropriate. I don't know how to explain it, but it's. I sent the article to MJI, and I don't think it's anything crazy. Like I'm not worried about anything meeting this guy at all. I think I could. Anyways, when I do these deals, when I do deals like this, I'm not alone and unafraid. You know, I'm always carrying a friend.
You just want the car. You don't give a crap about anything else.
Hey, Ford Blue, I like that. You did the 3 E's. I had to go to a school in the Army for that.
Yeah, but if I get the car, I'm gonna sell those. If I get the car, I'm gonna sell those Mach 1 wheels. I don't want those.
Jumped out of the back of the bus. Salty short bus.
Short bus.
Where did Salty go? Salty was up here.
He was in the chat. He was supposed
and then Sublime left. Wait, I'm sorry. Sublime left. Salty come up. Salty went back down and went in the chat. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Sublime just left.
Sublime just hit the wrong button.
I know.
I think Rattle Trap's been in the toolbox.
Yeah, that's probably what MJI just said right there. He probably took a plea bargain.
Plea bargaining.
But sometimes in those cases, a plea bargain, I don't care what you do. They, you know.
Well, they showed a bunch of the dollar charges in the article, and so I know this guy owes money. So.
Handcuff key in the anus. Good move.
Jesus. But you got to do it with a Christopher Walken voice.
It's called the old prison wallet.
The prison wallet.
A handcuff key? I can't even do Christopher Walken right now. I don't know why. It's
Hey, he wants to know what a flea garden is.
You see, I got this key. And I only keep it in one spot. Right next to my cowbell in my anus.
You never hold Ford Blues keys.
Don't ever hold Ford Blues keys. If you do, wear rubber gloves.
What up, motherfuckers?
Yeah, but in reality though, I do totally judge books by their cover if I'm going to meet them to buy something. Like there's one time I was about to sell some. I think I was selling a car, and a guy messaged me that he wanted to buy it. And so whenever I see a profile picture and you're holding up a 9 or something like that, yeah, we're probably not going to do business.
Those are the guys I want to do business with because I know it's somebody else's gun.
Why would you hold up a 9 in your profile pic?
Because they want to get somebody else's gun and they want to be cool.
Yeah, probably not even his.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably because you're a jerk.
You want to be on a watch list.
That's it. I'm gonna go get both my 9s and hold them up beside me like this.
Yeah, sideways.
Oh, like this?
Victor, thank you. That's awesome. I really appreciate that very much. Sorry, didn't mean to cut anyone off.
Oh, nice. That's sweet, Victor.
Hey, go
Just touch it.
Where's the plate I sent you? I don't know if you showed it to me on the wall.
Yeah, I gave you the shout out in the video and everything.
Oh yeah, you did. I did. Oh,
Come
my
on.
brain is not working near as well as it used to because of the new medication I'm on. I'm having a little bit more of memory problems.
Oh, don't worry about it.
No, it's bothering me. I can't stay on this med. I'm gonna have to get switched back. But I have to wait till my other medicine comes back in stock. Oh yeah, there they are.
Mark, did you get rid of the parts car?
What's that?
You get rid of the parts car?
Uh-huh.
What,
No,
what this
it's right
one?
there.
Hey, Mark, I'm gonna hop down. I gotta finish. I gotta finish getting some stuff out of the Fox body. So I'm gonna hop down. Someone else can hop up.
Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming up, Brailsford.
Let him at.
Later.
Hey,
Later,
get this
guys.
shot. Get another one. Hey,
Ford Blue.
I thought you were getting rid of that car. There, you started to like it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna restore it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna restore it.
Damn, Gary.
What?
Nothing.
What'd I do?
I'll leave that
Have a
one
good
alone.
night, Charlie.
Huh?
I'll leave it alone.
I didn't do nothing.
No, not sweet lip.
What you talking about, motherfucker?
Oh shit.
This pizza is yummy.
Ford Blue, get up here.
The cover on the book's falling off. I judge it by its cover. Good one. That makes complete sense, Zach. It does.
That's actually deep when you think about it.
It is.
Yeah.
Zach's getting all philosophical on us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you trying to say that's as deep as the key that
That's
Big
I don't know. That's pretty damn deep.
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you what, it's awful shitty too.
Oh,
Is that a big sauce pizza there, Sublimo?
Say what?
Rattletrap. It says big sauce pizza, Sublimo.
It's a sausage pizza, but it's just a small.
mm.
Dude, that thing looks
You
huge.
mean,
for a small.
Is that-
Salty small or what?
I think it's. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to say it.
Me
No,
too,
no.
Mr. Blitzkrieg.
Is it sausage only?
Yeah.
See, my wife would not eat that. It would be all mine because she does not like Italian sausage.
Oh, dude, that's the best thing on a pizza.
No, they're so
I
good.
love Italian
Now,
sauce.
I love sausage pizzas, but I like to throw a little onion on them, maybe some mushroom. But if it's only sausage, I'm good with that too.
It's not a real book without the cover. Okay. Where's is Salty back?
No, I heard Sublime has a small sausage. He just said so a minute ago.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Here we
Anybody
go.
can drive a truck.
If they can drive it, but can they back it up?
Screaming
I know, we'll
Sicilian,
find out in a
Victor. Screaming Sicilian.
Oh, you keep talking about that place. I'm gonna have to come up there and try it one day.
And Braille, it's frozen pizza. They sell them in Walmart.
I don't go to Walmart.
You put extra stuff
My
on it?
wife does, but I don't.
You peasant, go to
Do
Walmart.
you put extra stuff on it?
No, as is.
Do you dip it in any kind of sauce like cream of some young guy or anything?
That would be a negative, Rampart.
I thought you ordered that. I thought you ordered that pizza.
Spicy
I was
Kia
gonna say
vein.
special sauce.
Yeah, this one I ordered. This one's not frozen.
Yeah. See. Yeah, there's no way that what you've got and what's in Walmart's freezer is the same damn thing.
No, not even close.
Yeah.
Would you two dogs quit being vultures and go lay down? You're not getting any of my damn food. Now go lay down.
No.
Now you're bullying your dogs.
Damn right I'm bullying my dogs. Freaking looking at me for waiting for a crumb to hit the freaking floor.
Oh, that's
Damn
cool.
it! At first, I thought you was talking to us.
No, I'm talking about my damn dogs.
Yeah, you
Mom
gotta
will
see
get
my,
up next to me and just put her head down and just give me the ice
Here,
cold.
hold on. You want to see it? Here, look.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Please,
far
Dad,
away.
give us a crumb.
No.
They're both just laying there.
No, I'm damaged too, Ford Blue. Get your damaged ass up here.
so
We all done.
you got to see my beagles. So I was just sitting at the dinner table, and I know all of a sudden I feel my female beagle, the older one. She just lays her head on my leg because she thinks I'm going to be nice to him, and he's going to give me something. And then that's why I save everything we're going to give to the dogs, for later on. And I give it all to my wife, and she gives it to them. So I'm the bad guy. She's the good guy.
Yeah. Hey, Zach, you don't know the half of it. Walmart's worse than you might even think. They have been going downhill since Sam died.
I hate it, but you know what? Kmart's was one of my favorite stores, and Walmart completely killed Kmart's. But then again, Kmart never updated their stores either.
No, they did not. They never did anything.
That's my favorite part, MJI. A small piece of crust just fell off and hit the floor, so one of them got something.
The
Read
crust
Victor's
is
comment.
If it's a good crust, that is
Learn their behavior, so someone taught them to beg. No. I never fed my dogs food from the table. Never. They just don't listen for shit. That's all there is to it.
Well, no, you don't have to because they know you got food. That's it.
My German Shepherd does not beg at all.
Now there's all kinds of small flaky pieces coming off the crust sitting on the floor and they're feasting. It's like, oh my God.
Barbecue Mike said, fuck Walmart.
You know,
I don't know if I want to do all that.
I used to love Walmart, and I used to love their slogan. Everything we sell here is made in America. But that was a long time ago. And that was when Sam was still alive.
A lot of people, though, I'm telling you, like I think it was Zenith TV or something like that. They wanted Walmart to sell their TVs. And Walmart told them, when you start making them over in China, we'll start selling them for you.
Oh, the new Walmart, you mean?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't new. This was a few years ago, but
that's the new Walmart. If you compare it to before, they wouldn't sell anything that wasn't made in America.
I kind of shop a little bit at Walmart, but not a whole lot. But I buy from them because they buy the trucks the engines that are in their trucks.
Yeah.
Walmart sucks.
We shop there too because there's certain things they carry that other people don't that I need.
And Myers is starting to go to hell in a handbag.
Who is?
Myers.
You know, I haven't been to a Myers in a couple of years. I mean, while I was at a Myers, my last job for my old company was in Detroit area. So I went to a Myers. So that would have been like a little over a year ago.
Yeah. See, my wife, that's all she does all her shopping, but she's getting to the point where it's just not.
Really?
And the price has gone up. And you can't go to Kroger's because Kroger's so bloody expensive.
Yeah, that's true. We don't have a Kroger's. We don't have Kroger's in my area here, which kind of sucks because I was used to going to Fred Meyer, which is spelled differently than Myers. In Washington, it was a Kroger affiliate. You know, they were a Kroger grocery store, but they were kind of like a Walmart, but they were based around their grocery store. You know, they sold a bunch of everything, and they were like just a couple blocks down the road. It was great. I missed that. But yeah, prices have gone up so high. We were in the store I was in the store with my wife the other day. She's just saying like, well, that's gone up in prices. That's gone up in price. I looked at her and said, everything in this store has gone up 10, 40% in price. Everything.
So like my wife, she'd go to the store, you know, she'd spend maybe $300 a week at the store, you know, with the kids. Now it's just the two of us, and she's still spending almost $300 a week.
I know you can't. I don't know how we're affording to eat most of the time. She doesn't eat much at all, so that helps. I'm trying to cut back. It's expensive. I spent $75 at the store and only had like 2 bags. Maybe 3. We had 3 bags.
But we used to have like Farmer Jack's and all different kinds of stores and stuff, A&P but all that stuff, they're all good, man.
A&P was good. I used to shop there. Back when I was a kid, my mom and I used to shop there.
Yeah, we used to go for Farmer Jack's.
Never had a Farmer Jack's. Had a Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, Piggly Wiggies were down in Kentucky. We used to go with my mom and dad lived down there.
We still have a couple of them around here. I don't think we have any like local, but there's a couple around in this area still. There's one over by where my sister lives. But Publix is just taken over basically.
We used to have a place called IGA. IGA was good.
IGA, yeah, those were down in North Carolina too.
The Jewel
IGA 's
Osco by
still
me
big here.
is the equivalency to Kroger's and Publix.
The what?
The Jewel Osco grocery store is
Osco?
basically the same thing as Publix or Kroger's.
Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, we have those here too, but not too close.
Always, always loved the name of that store. I always did. And the pig, it's still the same, pig face that they use for the advertisements. They never changed it that I've noticed. But they're not doing so well anymore either. We got Foodland up here. In fact, there's a Foodland, and then across the street from it, the corner is the Publix, and then another block down is another Foodland. And I'm like, why are there 2 Foodlands that close together? One's the old one that's pretty crappy, but I go there because they usually have less people and they have a better selection. And but even their prices are they're getting crazy too. So
Victor says Stop and Shop and the Big Y is the 2 supermarkets there.
yeah.
The Big Y? Is that Salty's sister?
Let's see, Lions Food. Yeah, they had Lions Food up here a long time ago. I remember going to Danny's on store in Inkster off Michigan Avenue with John Daly. Dude, that's been gone for a long time.
Yeah, I think most of the food lines shut down. I think all the food lines I had around me in where I was in North Carolina aren't there anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're Salty when you need him.
I'm just saddened that today I wanted to go after we went and picked up a couch earlier, and on the way home I was wanting to go to Jody's, which is a restaurant here that serves breakfast all day, but they're now only open till 2 p.m. on Saturdays, and they're closed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday now. They're only open Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Thursday and Friday are the only 2 days they're open until 8 p.m. for dinner. Because they can't get people to work. So they can't stay open because they don't have enough workers. Which kind of sucks. It's really good food.
It's the same thing everywhere. They can't find workers for anything up here.
Where are all these people going? There's people.
That's right.
They have to have jobs because how do you live without a job?
No, they're sitting at home.
Well,
Yeah.
I was watching the news one day and they were talking about this, and they said so many people died from COVID they can't find people to work.
That's not true. That's
No.
not that
I
many people died.
swear that's what they said, though.
I know.
That's
but
horseshit.
we didn't lose any more people than we do in a normal year. I've looked at it from year to
We're
year.
going down the wrong road again.
But I'm just saying,
We're back.
I looked at the numbers over the years on the website, and they didn't really change for COVID. They didn't really go up. They went up by maybe a couple thousand. That's nothing.
But I thought they stopped giving unemployment, Randall Trap.
They did in a lot of states, so I don't know how they're getting unemployment because you're only allowed so much before you don't get it anymore.
And the bad part,
No. We get them every day at work. We had in the last 3 months, we got a simple little job, and we've had 9 different people. They work about 2 weeks and leave, and that's it. We get another one. And they
It's
start
a
collecting the
rotating
money
door.
again.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
you can't collect unemployment with only having 2 weeks. You shouldn't be able to.
it's a rotating door, man. These people don't want to work.
That's right.
But I don't want to work either, but God damn it, I want to live. You know? I like having.
But anyhow, who got hit by that big storm today?
We had one yesterday.
You got what?
Hit by the big storm today.
Today, our storm was last night, so.
Yeah, we must.
Yeah, we didn't get anything today.
Yeah,
I
we
actually
got
found a
hit
piece of
today.
a shingle on the driveway, so I'm gonna have to get up on my roof to pick it out.
Sublime usually gets it before I do, and then I know if Sublime gets it, I know it's coming.
What, the weather?
Yeah.
Oh,
They are still paying unemployment, and you don't have to have work history.
Well, they need to stop that shit because they're doing this on purpose to create whatever the socialist republic they want.
So can I collect unemployment and work?
Oh, that'd be good.
Oh, that'd
if
be
that's the
nice.
case, I need to tell Kim to start going collecting some more unemployment.
There you go.
Almost like he had a job.
I would
Well,
love to be
why-
able to collect my unemployment and work at the same time and get paid. That would be awesome.
So my wife starts.
Dude,
a
we
job.
have a electrician job open right now. We've been looking for what, 8 months, and it's going to start out close to $30. One person applied.
Do you live in a pretty good sized town, Bama?
No, I live in a little bitty old town outside of Dothan, Alabama. I live out here on a farm.
Is that probably why you guys ain't getting the people to?
No, the town I work in is like 250,000 people.
Oh, okay.
No, you cannot work and collect unemployment. And with the way they're doing the fucking unemployment now, if you have any income other than unemployment, you're automatically kicked off.
Well, that's not fair. I want to work and collect unemployment.
Not here, Paul Blue. So, like, say if you work while you're on unemployment, but you're making very little money, they will basically deduct what money you make from what they would normally give you.
Not right now. Even if you're getting child support, they're not giving you unemployment.
It
Really?
all depends on what state you're in because unemployment is a state.
Yes, what
thing.
state you're in. That's not here.
It strictly says on the thing, if you were affected by COVID-19, you are eligible, even if you don't have a job history or you are a subcontractor or you worked under the table, you are eligible for unemployment. If you have any income at all, do not apply because you will be denied.
And
You're going down that dirt road again.
Yeah, see, that's probably a state thing for Blue, not a federal, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I argued, my boss argued with me. He says that's not what it means. He says what it means is that you could be eligible, but it says flat out in fucking big bold letters, no job history. You don't even have to have paid into the unemployment. It's fucked up.
Ranson, how did Josh do in the final? Did he win, buddy?
That's what I was just asking. Did Josh win?
What's up, Branson?
So
You're
this is
answering.
where it works here. If you worked your job and you got laid off due to not
Lack of work.
The thing.
not having enough work, and or COVID, you can collect unemployment. You can work so many hours on unemployment, but you cannot exceed so much money a week working. But
That's just like when you
had to
retire,
have
you can work so many hours and that's it.
right, you've had to have worked though to try to make up the money that you were making so you could keep living the same. But if you didn't work at all, then you collect unemployment, then you cannot make a dime outside of unemployment.
Oh, okay.
He is
now,
peed off.
State, I don't know, but I know that's how it is here in Michigan.
Pissed off because you lost.
Oh,
in the finals. He should. I don't know how he lost.
Yeah, I was saying, was there a controversy, or is he just mad he lost?
He's just mad he lost.
Uh,
If he's mad he lost, it's probably because he did something wrong
yeah, probably slept
or something. You know, he's going to blame himself
yeah.
because it probably wasn't the car's fault, or something happened with the car that cost it. Which was,
Yeah.
Josh was a pretty mellow guy.
Yeah.
Who's Josh?
He's the guy who drives a wig split. I don't.
That orange Camaro, Boosted's buddy?
Yeah, the
Oh,
orange Camaro.
buddy, okay.
I can't think of his last name right now. I don't know why.
Hampton.
Hampton. Thank you.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm just wondering who he was racing.
One of his sons has the exact birthday as mine.
Yeah.
Performance enhancing drugs.
I use performance enhancing drugs personally because if I got to be better than I already am, it'd be dangerous for the world.
I use non-performance enhancing drugs.
It's huge.
They're tremendous.
They're the best.
They're marvelous.
So, Ford Blue, what have you decided to do with the rear end? Are you going with the 389 or 355 or?
I don't fucking know. I don't think I'm gonna do shit with it right now. I'm not even gonna pull training out tomorrow. I was thinking gonna fuck with it.
You gonna just do nothing tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm gonna cook on the grill and box up an intake and headers for shipping and clean out Shelly's truck and then find my couch.
Huh.
And baked beans.
So you're not going to do anything compared to your normal days.
No, I had a shitty day today, so fuck it. I ain't doing nothing.
Why'd you have a shitty day?
Stupid fucking people irritating me.
So the
I wasn't there.
Working on the Chevy.
Oh, started with my chiropractor getting on my fucking nerves, and then over that 56 Chevy.
What?
And then
things your chiropractors get on your nerves about? It's a car, not your medical condition?
You mean the chiropractor that you got that beautiful 56 Chevy done for and like great time and did a lot of good work for it?
yeah, and he's mad at he's got an attitude with me because I put the training in, I inspected the clutch, it didn't look bad, and he's upset because I didn't put a new one in even though I didn't have permission to. I didn't have permission to spend his money.
He'll get
Right.
over it before he gets married again.
Yeah,
Both.
And then after I left there, I was supposed to go to another town to build exhaust on a trike. And when I'm almost there, I get a phone call that I have to meet my coworker, the boss's son, to give him the key to the shop so he can get the shop truck to take it out to the house. Because the boss wanted the truck out there, needed the truck out there so they could haul stuff from my house. But I'm all the way out, almost in another town. I'm over halfway there and I've got to meet him back at the shop. Then when I get to the shop, he's not there.
Oh, God.
And he's like, 15, 20 minutes. And then I go to his house, which I didn't know where it was. I'm like, well, where the fuck are you at? I'm at my house. I say, where's that at? He tells me the 2 streets. And he says, you can see it. So I drive over there. I pull up. I text him. I say, I'm here, and blah, 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 blah. Then he comes fucking dilly-dallying around. And it's just a clusterfuck. And then I went to McDonald's and got some Greasy Macs. And it took them 15 minutes to bring my food out to me. It was fucking cold. I went back inside bitching about it. And they're like, well, we can get the manager. Well, hold on a second. You bring me fucking cold food and you can go get the manager? you know, you have to go get the manager to remake my food. So I was pissed off. I said, I want a refund. And then I said, you know what? Fuck that. I don't even want a refund. I threw the fucking food on the receipt and the receipt on the table and walked out. I was pissy, man.
I get that way.
Been there, done that.
Been there.
Yeah. So I just had a shitty day and said, fuck it. I ain't doing nothing.
Good for you.
Well, I'm sorry you had a shitty day, but has anybody told you got a pretty mouth lately?
No.
That's the problem. Nobody's told him like that.
So
Let me guess, the manager drives a Chevy. That sounds like a stupid fast truck comment.
yeah, so I just don't give a fuck.
Funky.
Hey, Funky, we're all Canadian right now because we're in his life. We're traveling through Canada to come to you.
I'm in Canada, eh? Check out my hoser, lady.
Canada, eh? You hoser?
Yeah. Help me get my caroo
Oh,
in a boat.
boy, I'm so sorry. And I'm
Yeah.
just so sorry.
Hold on, I gotta go shoot this moose.
Ooh, got the moose.
It's getting too close to my hoops.
The moose getting too close to your house.
I watched the McDonald's window with mustard from Burger King.
Ah.
What?
You whip the pickle at the window and have a pickle race.
See which one slides down faster.
No. I tried McDonald's new what is that, bacon ranch McChicken today. It's actually pretty damn good.
Oh
Wait, you talking about the new crispy chicken sandwiches they came out with?
The McCrispies.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, Kim had the deluxe one. She liked it.
That's what I had was the deluxe. It was I thought it was great. I mean, it was like it was real chicken. It wasn't that patty that they usually use.
Miss Kip Winger.
Yeah, it was last night.
What is Rattle Trap on?
He's talking about the winger when we said winger too the other day.
That was last night, wasn't it?
See,
Yeah.
when you said
Oh,
winger,
that's right,
he wants a wanger.
Yeah.
Wanger.
Wanger.
Winger or
Wanger.
wanger?
Well,
Wanger.
it was Wanger, but he turned it into Winger.
It's wingered with a D at the end.
Yeah.
Wingard?
Wingered.
Wingard?
Isn't it Wingard?
Well, yeah, like wingered. Yes.
Yeah.
Wingard? Wingard like fingered?
Kind of. But
Okay, fingered like wingard.
wingered. Yeah, there you go.
I called it winger last
Fingered.
night, and everybody made fun of me. So is that why?
Yeah, WENGERD. Wingered.
So I should have said fingered.
Ah,
Yeah. Finger.
what
Well, Trav's like, oh, y'all making this too easy.
McDonald's, of course, now online. National chain? I don't know. Five Guys.
Told those fuckers no mustard, and they put extra mustard on the hamburger.
I would not call In-N-Out national. They aren't in enough places.
All the In-N-Outs here are gone.
National chain.
In-N-Out's mostly on the West Coast, mainly
Burger King. Burger King
I'm
when
gonna
done
say
right.
Burger King.
I'd
When it's
say
done
Burger
right.
King when done right, yes.
Burger King sucks.
Burger King off the broiler, bro. If it's done right, it's actually good.
Yep.
She's only 17.
Yeah, you know what's funny with that song? I used to own a Pontiac Sunfire GT, and my buddy that I raced the sleds with, one time I took it up to the track to run it, and it ran a 17-second quarter mile, and I come back and he's singing that song, Kid, you know, because we used to call the car Kit, you know, like Knight Rider, Black Sunfire GT, and he's like, Kit ran a 17.
Hey, you know what though? Whoppers used to be good, man, but Burger King sucks. Period. Now I'm sorry.
Really?
This
The
one
one
here-
here's
That's
really
right. They
pretty
do
good.
here.
I like the one here. It's
All of the
I had
Burger
in
Kings here
Washington.
suck ass except for one.
They're hit or miss. Hit or miss.
They are.
No UFC. I
Hell,
fell asleep.
the Burger King's here. They can't even count the change out when you get them down.
Now,
That's a local problem.
If Five Guys qualifies for a national chain, then yes, they definitely have the
Five
best
Guys
burgers.
is everywhere.
Yeah,
Five
so
Guys
that would be the best one, hands down.
I love Five Guys.
You love Five Guys, huh?
I see. You notice I avoided saying that.
I had to say it.
Pretty motherfuckers, we funky sing, man.
Now, one thing I like at Five Guys is you can order it without the bun and get it in a if you're on a diet, if you're not eating carbs, you can get it without the bun and all the carb stuff on it, and it comes in a little basket. It's really easy to eat that way, and I like them like that because then you don't have to worry about the bun getting all.
I like it like that.
Getting all greasy and shit. Because if you get the onions and mushrooms on it,
negative.
So Five Guys come in a basket.
Five Guys.
Yeah, you get it in a basket.
Oh my God!
Five Guys come in a basket.
He said he loves Five Guys, so I don't know.
So is that kind of like cream of Five Guys?
Dude, I was just thinking that 30 seconds ago, Gary. Oh my God! It's the new sauce for the Five Guys burger, the cream of Five Guys.
You coming down to the cream of Five Guys?
Smash Burger is good. 50 different, but where's Smash Burgers?
Yeah, we have them up here. We have them up here.
I've never heard of a Smash Burger.
Specific guys, Rattle Trap, and I'm not saying.
I'd rather make my own on a grill.
That's what I ate tonight. Was the ones
I
I ate
agree 100%.
and they were
Homemade
phenomenal.
hamburgers are the best.
Can we have some patties made up tomorrow too when I fire up the grill so we
The
can make
ones
some
I made
burger patties?
yesterday were phenomenal, but I threw some onion in them. I threw some hot sauce in them, some mustard. I made them the way I like them, and they were good.
I was sweating all over my sofa. What are you doing?
I know. What's Rattle Trap doing? Is he doing Yale or something? It's all sweaty.
Yes, man.
Hey, Sublime.
When are they going to open the Five Girls restaurant?
Yes, that is Five Guys, Victor. Where you order a small fry and you get a big bag of fries. You order a small fry for 4 people.
What were you going to say, Mark?
I was just gonna do this. Don't look like no McDonald's.
It don't look like no McDonald's.
McDonald's, Mama.
I'm going to make you a burger better
They
than
got rid of
McDonald's.
the peanuts here at Five Guys. They got rid of the peanuts because of COVID. It's not sterile.
I'm going to make you a burger better than McDonald's. Better than McDonald's.
Here.
Wonderful.
Well, they still have all the bags of peanuts and all the bags of potatoes sitting out in front, but they don't have the things so you can get the peanuts out no more.
They do here.
can't- Really?
Yeah,
You guys,
they do
you
here.
guys
It's
are
all in the
cooler.
state you live in. It's all in the area you live in, and who's in charge to make them do whatever they want. It's a problem with probably the general manager there.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you
the
need to
general
go
manager
back
must be
upside
a
the head.
fucking-
Just rip the bag
Yeah.
of peanuts open and take some. Go up and ask them for one of the little baskets or a bag and get some. You can.
I'm assuming the manager or the area manager is probably one of those blue-haired fucking people.
But then you go and you ask them for one of their little basket things, the little the things they and you go get some.
We're all sick from each other all the
And then the kid gets the
No
burger
shit, no.
and he says, that don't look like no McDonald's.
So
I'm
it says, you guys
saying,
remember
like,
back when you
COVID
could go
thing.
into a bar and all the snacks were on the tables and shit?
Yes.
Yeah, they're
How,
doing that.
how often was everybody sick from each other back then when everybody shared everything?
No shit. People put their cigarettes out in the peanuts, and people still eat the peanuts at the bar.
No shit.
No shit. People put their cigarettes out in my beer and I still drink it.
Well, you
No
know,
shit.
the biggest problem with going to Five Guys and grabbing a handful of peanuts is you end up getting a handful of pubic hair with
Okay, I gotta say, Fat Boy, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
I think Rattle Trap's on damn cocaine.
Oh no, he's
That's
not
what
on
I'm thinking.
That's just Rattle Trap.
He's on peanuts.
I would love to have Rattle Trap get up on the panel sometime. But
Yeah,
he
Rattle
never
Trap,
does.
get up here. Are you scared? I'll go
I'll
down.
drop
to
down.
here.
He's probably got his pants off. He can't get online.
Everybody stay in place. He's not coming up here. Just relax.
Guys,
I'll jump
the
off
restaurant
the
where the peanut shells on the floor, I've been to a few different restaurants like that.
Well, they
But
stopped
what-
doing it at Longhorns up here because people was tripping and they got sued a couple times.
Was it Longhorns or Texas? I thought it was Texas.
Texas Roadhouse, not Longhorn.
Up here it was Longhorns.
Really?
Really?
Yes.
I've never
Here
been to
it's
Longhorns.
Texas Roadhouse, the
Texas
stupid
Roadhouse
place.
never hit peanuts on the floor like that.
Well, Trent's sniffing glue. That's what he's sniffing.
I think the
They
people
use
that
it up there in
sued for
Texas
something like
Roadhouse
that
for
are idiots
Western
and just
Western.
need to lose. The problem is the courts let them win when they
Well,
know
that's
that's
the
there,
problem.
and to be careful walking.
My wife and her sister goes to McDonald's one time, right? And they go back there in the back and they get their food, they sit down, and these women open up the door in the bathroom and say, "Hey, come here, come here." And so they walked over there and says, "Hey, tell the counter that you seen the fall and we'll split the money we win." My wife was like, "Are you stupid?"
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, people are they're bad.
You know what? People like that just need to have their necks broken when they fall.
Damn.
Until the bubble stop.
Look at that, Dwayne.
I don't like people
That
like
truck,
that.
I am looking at that truck.
People like
That's
that
true,
that do
Funky.
stuff like that have cost
44
everyone
got
else
one.
so much money and so much heartache because of all the bullshit that has to be changed
That truck
because of
have
them.
But it's
That's what
not
it
only
is.
that, though, Pinks. We're the ones that have to pay for all
Yeah.
that crap.
That's what I'm saying. It costs us so much money.
All right, I've been there before.
It's just
So bad.
Oh,
Oh, rather crap. You crazy.
What's up, motherfuckers?
I guarantee you, Rattletrap's got his pants down to his ankles and he's stuffing in a damn cream-filled donut.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
hey, my thing of it is he stuffing? Is he stuffing a cream-filled donut or is he stuffing peanuts up his butt?
Probably both.
Well, if you put enough peanuts up there, maybe the key will fall out.
Oh god.
yeah, but it'll be stuck in peanut butter at that point.
No,
Go
that's
ahead.
the lock for the key.
Don't
That's the
get
lock
behind
for
him
the
in
key.
car because that could be lethal.
You know, as much as I'd love to get rich by doing something stupid, I don't do it. You know, to try and screw somebody else over because I know it's going to cost somebody else money. So I don't do that.
No, you know the thing about it is that I know if I do something stupid, I'm going to get caught, so it ain't going to work out. So I just
Exactly.
don't do it.
Right.
I got caught for everything I did as a kid and thought I got away with it. It was funny when I was an adult and my parents came up to me and let me know that they knew about all the thing that I thought I got away with. They knew about it and just let me think I got away with it.
So when I was about 14 years old, you guys got a minute?
Uh-oh.
I was up in this girl's room and I had her panties down and I had her split over and I had
Oh god.
Sweet lips.
I had my pants down and around one ankle. And all of a sudden, here comes her dad, barges right through the door, dude. I didn't hear him come up the stairs or nothing. So her window was halfway open. So I jumped out that window, right? Rolled on the ground, got up. I was holding my pants up as I'm trying to run on one leg. And I run back into the woods and get out of there. Well, years later, we're at the junkyard and my dad's telling this guy the story. I never knew that guy went to my parents' house. Never knew it until like 4 or 5 years later. So then I go, Dad, I said, well, how come you guys never yelled at me? He goes, because when he came to the house, he goes, I told your mom to leave you alone because it's just what boys do.
Wow.
They never said nothing to me. And my dad was telling the story to somebody else. And I was like, how in the world does he know? Well, you never really get away with things. You know what I mean?
No, you don't. And my kids thought they got away with stuff they didn't that I knew about. But I will say they did do a couple of things that I didn't know about, but my wife did. And she kept it for me so I wouldn't kill them.
The bad part about people and us and everybody else is we actually tell on ourselves in due time.
Of course.
Ooh. They're doing top 10. What is this? Top 10 Mecum
Hey, did that taste like salty?
Classic American Muscle.
That's mean.
I didn't even hear what happened.
That's even better.
Oh God.
So, Blue, is this truck a long bed that you're going to look at?
Yeah, it's the only way to have one.
All right, so I guess
Do what
here.
now? Long bed.
Hell yeah, fuck a short bed.
Oh, I love my
Whoa,
long
whoa, calm down, big guy.
What are we talking
Short
about?
beds are, short beds are creepy.
What?
Flare sides are worse.
Oh, flare sides are horrible.
The only
Step
person-
sides, unless it's like 40s and older, yeah, I can't fuck with the step side.
Well, the 40s and older, that's where the old flare sides, the new ones came from, trying to mimic that.
Right.
But
I don't want to.
it's not mimicked correctly.
When Ford's here,
That's why I try to find a 68 short bed and then we'll talk.
Say that
Go ahead,
again.
Gary.
I said, try to find a 1968 F100 short bed and then we'll talk.
I have a 61 F100 short bed unibody and a 63 F100 short bed unibody. So I know, and
No, I'm saying if you don't have one, try to find one and buy it.
I know where one is right now. $1,500.
Rust it out.
No rust. But it's in pieces. The cab's off, the bed's off, the front clip's off. There's no motor, no tranny. You just have to take a bunch of pieces and put it together yourself.
Well, we're extremely happy it doesn't have a tranny because we don't want those.
Right. It's the same guy I got the Comet from.
Ah. Somebody.
Gary, you were saying something.
Oh, the flare sides on the Fords, remember they were kind of squared off a little bit? The fenders were kind of square. I think it was like 80, 81, 82 or whatever. I like those. I have four-wheel drives.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Look, short beds are fucking gangster. Don't get me wrong. I just prefer long bed because they tow better. They haul stuff better. You can put more stuff in them. And not only that, but if you end up homeless, a fucking long bed is easier to live in.
Yes,
No, I agree. 100%.
So, a short bed is good for a fucking hot rod or a four-wheel drive, but for any other real uses, to me, a short bed is. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a short bed lowrider or something like that, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing with that short bed unibody. 22's bagged laying on rocker panels.
Check this out.
Eventually.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, they took it off.
You were
But
a
all
little
the-
slow
all the-
there.
All the older Chevys, the 71s and 72s and 68s that I had back in the day were all long beds.
Oh, yes.
You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
I would've
that's
had-
because a farmer wouldn't buy a short bed.
The
Right.
only short bed I've had recently, in recent years, the only short bed I had
Stop,
was
that's
the
it.
07 Chevy I had, the 1500 Silverado. And that's only because it's what I could get at the time. And they didn't have it in long bed. And it was such a great price for low mileage. And, but other than that, all my F-150, the 95 was that was a long bed. Then my F-350 was a long bed. My F-450 is a long bed. And if I ever get this F-250 that I ordered, it'll be a long bed too.
Well, that was the thing, though. I mean, you can't even take a 8-foot piece of plywood and put it in your truck nowadays because these beds are only 5.5 feet long.
I know. God. Well, an F-150 you can't get with anything other than if you get the crew cab on it, you get that like 5-foot bed. That's it.
They make them now. They do have them now that 6 foot, 6.5
And
foot.
that's why my crew cab is a long bed.
No, with the crew cab, they make the 6.5-foot bed still on the F-150.
They started making them again because
Oh,
they didn't
okay.
for a long time.
Yeah, for a long time they were just there's
Blue
40.
said, "Fuck you, I'll make my own."
My
Yeah,
F-150 crew cab is a 8-foot bed.
Well, my
Which one?
F-350 was an 8-foot bed too, and I loved it.
What'd you say? Your 150 or your 350?
My 350.
My 2002 F-150 Super Crew Cab is a 8-foot bed.
The last
year
year
is
they
it?
did that.
No,
One
they
of the
did
last
not
years,
do it.
anyway.
I custom built it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I had a extended cab 95, and it was a long bed, super
Well,
long truck.
The extended cabs they do,
Yeah,
but not the 4-door crew
But-
cabs.
but
The
now-
true crew cabs.
I know
had
up until
90.
recently, even the extended cabs couldn't get a full long bed. They could only get the 6.5-foot bed.
I had a 1970 crew cab with an 8-foot bed in it, 4x4. That came from the railroad tracks place.
Gary, did you get the last two picks that I sent you, which was the GTX and the Ferrari?
Yeah.
I think
All right, so
the only problem with having the long bed on my truck with the crew cab
Mark put him
It's
full
how-
screen.
is
Hold
how
on,
long
hold on.
it is.
I don't know. Hold on. Yep, there you go.
It's hard to find parking.
So that's a Z06 that MSRP'd for 140, sold for 275.
Wow.
Yeah, show
'Cause you
all the
can't
rest
get
of them, Gary. Wait till you see some of these cars that they had today. Victor's going to be like, "All right, Sublime watched."
Is that Meekum?
Yeah, this is some of the best ones.
Where they at?
Funky.
That's a Ferrari 455 Italia. I don't know. Wait, no, that's not the 455. Sorry, that's a different one.
Not a fan of that one, really.
I thought that was gonna.
I don't know. I just don't like the lines, and the front end just a little snubby for me.
Here's Salty.
That's a Shelby.
Dude, that car right there is the bomb.
Some of those came supercharged. That one did not.
I would like to see that in hardtop.
I've seen those at car shows. Wait till you see the Raptor R, dude. Oh my God.
Those
That
are badass.
Raptor R is just
Those
fucking.
things are badass.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry, but
God.
This one right here is my favorite.
Oh,
The CUDA.
Oh yeah.
I think there's two. Oh yeah, that's the. Yeah, that was. It actually doesn't look purple in there, but it was a plum crazy purple. Almost
This
like
one don't
blue.
look purple in
that's nice. That's the reflection of his screen making it look like that.
Probably.
It whites everything out basically. Oh, that's beautiful. I love those cars.
I think I took a picture from the back too, right?
No,
Of the CUDA, I did.
did not.
I think so.
I think not.
That's the back of the Z06. That thing is insane. I honestly, if you put my car and that car in front of me, I'm taking the Z06 all day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Same here. Sorry.
Salty, you want to come up? Let me know. I'll drop out.
That's so nice of you, Bama, to do that for Salty.
You're welcome, Sweet Lip.
There you go. There's 3 pics of the Raptor R. That's the front one. Look at that hood. And there's one of the interior.
All right, I'm gonna drop out if Salty wants to come in. I'll be in the
All right,
chat.
Bama. All right, buddy.
All right,
Thanks,
Bama,
Bama,
what's
brother.
different?
That truck is so gnarly. That's the interior.
Yeah, it's got the Sync 4 in it. Look at that big ass screen.
Nice seats, Alcantara with the Raptor R on the seat. That looks freaking cool.
You know, I got the thing. I looked at the thing today for the truck I ordered, and I went, I was just thinking I want to cancel this order because then I look at all the nice stuff that's in it.
We
and I'm
lost
like,
Blue.
oh, hell, it's probably going to cost me like $5,000 to do it with the trade in.
Oh, here, look at this. Is this a demon?
Yeah,
Dude, that right there.
What year demon is that?
I like
18.
that.
They only had them 1 year. 18.
I thought they had them for 2.
Nope, 1
Dude, I
year.
don't know, but those cars right there are badass.
Hey, what's up with the 170? The
Yeah, that they're doing that one more year this year, I believe, or next year or whatever.
this year is the last year of them.
Yeah,
Who else dropped off the panel?
4
We
Blue.
lost Blue.
Blue, where'd you go?
Rattle
Come
Trap,
back,
you
Blue.
seen the RC car I got here, hadn't you? I mean, I got more than this, but this is the only one I got just unpacked.
We
I
can't
see.
it.
I see that. I seen that one, Victor. Dude, that 70 Hemi was bad to the bone.
I wish
Hey,
I had
Mark.
this channel to be able to watch this stuff.
Mark, they're doing top 10 muscle cars from Mecum. So
Right?
just get ready to put me full screen if a good one pops up. Ooh, there's a 427 Camaro right now.
What channel do you watch this on?
Motor Trend.
Yeah, I don't have it. I can't. Is that? Can you get that online, or do you have to have some kind of service for that?
I just have it through Xfinity cable.
Yeah, you have cable.
Yeah.
Like cable.
You can have it through a smart TV.
I
You don't have it? Thanks.
I don't have it. I don't think I do.
Oh, it's a 69 Copo Camaro. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
That's a little
dude.
special.
Let me get to my Samsung TV Plus and see if I have it.
Rattle Trap, you want a fun RC car you can play in the dirt with? Here you go.
Which one is that? Typhoon?
Mm-hmm.
Those are fun. I like my Slash. It's okay.
Oh, look at this, dude.
It's big. It's big too. This is a 1/7 scale.
A 1/7?
Is that
Yeah.
the one you got recently, Salty, that you said you had
Yeah.
to or whatever?
No. You're talking about the goddamn. Oh, it's the gas one I got. It's called a Robin. ROVAN.
Here, I'm going to show you Ford Blue's truck.
Hold on. Solo. Cup. Solo.
Yeah. I think
Nice.
we'll get her done.
I like it.
Hang on.
Can you dig it?
Yeah, that one. They make two different versions of that car right there. Rattle Trap. They make a 3S and a 6S. That's
truck
just
is
the
badass.
that's just the
It
3S.
is. He's got the right wheels and everything on that truck.
I love the hood.
Well, what would it be under?
That's what she said.
Yeah, I like what Rattle Trap says. That is a road train.
4 Blues in the basement.
Well, you just got to understand when you build a truck like that, you already know it's not going to have a turning radius worth of shit. So
You said you said hot rod, right?
no, the channel is called Motor Trend. Where he watches that on.
The only
Yeah.
Motor Trend I have is Fast TV. Motor Trend Fast TV.
It's the
What was you
regular
saying,
Motor Trend.
Salty?
Roadkill Junkyard is on right. Roadkill's on right now.
I said, Victor said, I'd hate to have to park that truck. Talking about your big truck you're building. I said,
Why?
people build those trucks already knowing they're not going to have that great of a turning radius.
Why
My
factory come?
turning radius on my
Why?
truck is awesome.
Hang on, hold on. First off, that truck is no longer than an F-350 crew cab long bed truck.
Right.
It's the exact same wheelbase and it's the exact same length, bumper to bumper. And it's got I can turn the wheels and they turn fucking super duper sharp.
Yeah, because it's F-150, not a 350. Now the new
Well, and it's actually got a Dana 60 in the front and a Dana 70 in the rear.
Well, I know that mine, and I've been lucky because when I had my 350, turning radius was horrible. But when I got the F450, it's the newer body style, and they widen the front end to give it a tighter turning radius. It actually turns tighter from a standstill than my Focus does.
Yeah,
That's
my
great. Have a good night.
350 didn't have a good turning radius either.
Mr. Blake Street, thank you very much, man. Have a good night.
Yeah,
Appreciate
later,
it.
Mr. Blake.
If there was a hard top, that car would be badass.
Oh yeah, that's the one. 4 Blue. There you go.
That car's still badass even as a rag
Hold
top.
on. I'm good.
I don't care what nobody says. That car's still badass as a rag top.
No, if it was a hard top, it'd be badder.
It's still a parts car to me.
Oh my God, no, Ford.
That
come
is
on.
no
Fucking
damn
A
parts car,
right.
dude. I'm sorry. That is
Yep.
no damn
No.
parts car.
Ford Blue, I agree with you, buddy.
That
You
is
agree that's a
fucking
parts car?
car.
Yeah.
Nah, well, no, I've never
I
parted
personally
out.
don't agree it's a parts car. I would rather have the hard top, but
Oh, yeah.
convertible, giving the choice to have that or nothing.
Yeah, I'm
I
with you
would
100%.
take
I
nothing.
prefer the hard top, but I just no way I'd part that car out.
I would take that car right now and gut it to put my hardtop Roadrunner together.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Could you
don't
just
think
cut the top of your Roadrunner off and set it on there?
There you
No,
go.
but I would cut the top of my satellite off and put it on there.
I was going to
See?
say
Well,
the
there you
satellite
go.
might fit on there way better.
And only because my Roadrunner is a real 383 HP Roadrunner.
Oh, that's a good reason.
Gary, did you ever
And my
get the Porsche
satellite is my
What?
satellite is basically the same car, but it's just a plain Jane 318 satellite small block car. So it means fucking nothing to me, other than the fact that it is still exactly my dream car. But I would chop it up to put everything on that vert before I would chop up my real Roadrunner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes sense.
That needs to be a hard top, though. It really does. Because baby always looked better as a hard top.
Oh,
Yeah, but you know what the old saying is. But you know what the old saying is, don't you? About the convertibles though.
Nope.
Top down, panties down.
Man, fuck all that.
I'm telling you straight up. It used
But
to
if
work
I
back
had
in
a
the
hard
day.
top, it'd be the same way.
Hey, that's a pretty motherfucker right there too. That's a pretty son of a bitch right there, buddy.
Damn, dude.
Hey,
You're
you know, the thing about it is that Salty says top down, panties down. But you know what? He still got other boys chasing him in his convertible.
wait, keep it there. Hold on, I'll be back on 1 sec here.
That is that Boss 429. That's a real motherfucker too. That's my dream Mustang right there.
When they put the people on, I'm just going to turn the camera off.
Screw people. They can just go. That is a nice car.
That almost looks like a John Wick car.
It looks
Hey.
like the John Wick car.
It does.
I'm going to tell you boys something right now. If Sublime had the dose to clap and I had a car like that, we both had something to talk about.
Oh my God.
No, that is actually my dream Mustang. If I could ever own one, that's the one I want. But my pockets ain't deep enough for that son of a bitch.
Here's the money you brought.
They're gorgeous. I'm not a fan of them. I know they're absolutely beautiful.
All right, you can take it off full for now.
$410,000.
I mean, really, I would love to have one. Don't get me wrong. But you set
do
that
fucking
car down,
have one.
you
Personally,
set
I'd love to have that kind of money.
You put that car down and you put a 67 or a 68 Shelby right next to it, I'm taking the Shelby.
Not me.
But
y'all can have
you
the Shelby.
do
I'm
have
taking
that
the-
fucking car, Mach
I'm taking
1.
the 429
You just
all
don't
day.
have
Y'all
that-
can have the Shelby.
Funky.
Mach 1, you do have that car. You just don't have that engine.
Right.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a convertible though, so I don't want to show it. It's a 71 Plymouth Cuda. But it's a convertible, so I don't want Ford Blue to sit here and call it a parts car.
It is a parts car. Is it a Cuda or a Barracuda?
It is this one. Go ahead and put it on full screen, Mark.
Is there a difference?
Yes, there's a difference.
It's a Cuda.
Is it real?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's real.
Are you sure?
It's got a
Dude,
real emblem on it. It's got a real emblem on it.
I don't give a fuck if it's got a real emblem on it or not.
That's all I can tell you. I don't know.
I don't.
They're
You know how
usually
many
talking
of them
about real
fucking
deal
cars-
cars when they
You know how
bring
many
the
of
top
those
10
cars are not real? Which I didn't realize, but watching Graveyard Cars, he talks about how many of those Cudas are not real.
Hey,
They look real to
why?
me.
That's funny, dude, because you are getting these before I am, and I'm watching the same thing you are.
I got quick cable.
You must have, because mine must be
It's
slow.
tremendous cable.
Look at
I'm
the
sorry.
price. This one here. This tells you if it's real for Blue. Did you see that price?
I'm gonna say pulling $1 million, it's real.
Yeah.
Cable is the
Yeah,
best.
hell yeah. No, I'm sorry, but that
Yeah,
ain't no
it's
damn
the
parts
cable.
car. I don't give a damn if it's a bird or not. It's pulling $1 million. It ain't no parts car.
That was
Funky. Funky.
No shit, I agree.
okay. You can take it off for now.
I'm
That was
sorry,
number two.
but
I think
to
number
me,
one's coming up.
I would love to have that
It's
car.
so
It would be tremendous.
I'm so rude about it being a parts car that car is it's worth nothing to me.
Oh
It's
my
worth-
God.
It would be worth $1 million to sell that motherfucker. Then you can buy what you want.
Nah, because I couldn't afford to have it in the first fucking place, so therefore it's worth nothing.
Yeah, you know, me and you both in that same boat. I can't either.
Yeah.
That's just I don't even dream that big. Screw it.
And the problem is,
You know.
let's say, so I'm so bad about convertibles that if that car was willed to me, I would be like, this bitch has got to go because I'm going to cut it up.
Oh, yeah. See, you've got problems then. because
Yeah,
don't
if I
even-
know that
You got
bitch is worth $1 million, there is no fucking way.
That-
I'd
that was a
lay
beautiful
no
car. I
soul
don't
in
care.
that motherfucker.
I've only ever liked one convertible in my entire life, and everybody's gonna think that I'm fucking broken. And I'm telling you, and I've been
VW
telling you, I am
VW.
fucking broken. And that's
What
the
is it?
factory Dodge Dakota convertible. That's the only one I like.
All right, fair enough.
Barbecue Mike's like, yes.
Not fair, because it's still a shitty ass Dakota.
Yeah.
The Shelby Dakota, though.
Well, I'm sorry. Wait a second, for Blue. If you're calling a GTX convertible a parts car, and the Dodge Dakota not,
Yeah, you're all broken.
Okay,
Literally.
so I told you I'm broken, but the only reason I like the truck is because it's the only truck ever made factory convertible, and they only made 2109.
Look here, this will help you get unbroken. That's a big ass fucking jar of those motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. The only convertible I like is the Doom buggies.
Oh, those are cool.
Okay.
I love these things.
Dune buggies, you said?
Oh yeah, dude, they're badass.
The only convertibles I
The
like
only
is
convertible
my
I like
girlfriend's
is Suicide
panties.
Lincolns.
Top down.
I told you guys I'm damaged.
Oh, I think number one's coming here.
Like
Yeah,
the only
they're
convertible I
good.
like is my
No.
girlfriend's panties.
Number
When did
10
you get
was
another?
Go ahead.
So what?
Go ahead, Blue.
Where blue?
We lost Blue.
He fell
Oh,
down the pool.
Hold on, he's back.
Hey guys, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night. It was good seeing you. Mark, thanks for having me up.
All right,
Well,
man.
thank you,
Gary,
Mark.
you have a good one there,
Appreciate it,
sir.
man.
Later, Gary.
Take care, buddy.
Good evening. Or morning.
So when did you get another girlfriend, Salty?
Dude, I've never not had a piece of ass. I don't have a steady girlfriend, but I always got access to a piece of ass.
So Rosie Red Palm and her 5 little sisters?
No. But I can't. But I can tell you. But I can tell you. You know, they ain't virgins either.
All right, here's number one. You might want to put me full.
Oh,
All right. Put me full.
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Parts car.
That's not a parts car, bitch. That ain't no
No,
convertible.
fuck no, it ain't a parts car. I'm talking shit.
Oh, I was gonna say that's definitely not a parts
Hell
car.
no.
That's a rare motherfucker right there.
I would probably kill somebody for that car if I had to.
Well said. Hold on.
I don't know if I would go that far, but I'm gonna tell you that sure
I said
is
if
a
I
pretty
had
son of
to.
a bitch.
I would
But I do.
love to own that car.
There's other colors to that version of that car that I would much
I
prefer
don't
than
care
that
about
green.
the color. The color can be changed.
Nah, you don't change colors on cars like that.
Yeah, you do.
No, you put them back to original because there's where the money's at.
Color all you want, but I even like that color, so it's fine.
That
Because
color is the same
that
color as my
Daytona-
satellite.
That Daytona and that
Damn,
color,
Bama.
that's
You had
the
to go
one I
there.
wanted. So I have
Damn, no love for
cars
sausage
for
night.
a good
Holy
30
shit.
years now.
That's a beautiful color, though. It really is.
It is.
Say that
It's a
again,
great
Pinks.
color. I said for 30 years, that color and that car was the one I've wanted for like 30 years now. But I've never even come close to be able to find one that was even falling apart, rusted through. It's over $1 million.
Damn, million.
Yeah, Dodge Hemi Daytona. Fuck yeah, it's worth $1 million. In my mind,
You know
it's
what?
$2 million.
God, it ain't stopped climbing yet. That bitch is still going.
It's going up by $50,000 increments.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be long.
Where do
It's gonna,
these
they're
people
gonna
with all
stop
this
bidding.
money come from?
If it's only going up by 50K, it won't be long. It'll the
Yeah,
bidding don't
it's
stop.
probably going to sell.
You can pick it up full.
Probably sells at 1050, right?
I don't know.
Probably,
I don't know what the reserve is on
Too
that thing.
big for his little buddy.
Yeah, I know. I know. He just,
It'd be like throwing a. So what you're saying, Bama, is even when he's got it in his hand, it's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
well, yeah.
It's like, well, yeah.
Squeeze your
I
hand
done got
tight
so
enough.
damn old now. My arthritis don't even let me grip my hand long enough. I mean, tight enough to even get it tight anymore. Now it's just a loosey goosey.
See. This is why we love Salty.
You ain't right, Salty. You ain't right.
It's just a loosey goosey, man. You know.
He got to make a love glove out of his own hand.
That's right.
You gotta wrap a towel around it and shit.
Damn.
So the next one they have after this is Mecum Top 10 Modern Supercars and Exotics. I know Ford Blue's like, fuck that shit, but
Yeah, no shit, Victor. That would
What did
actually
you
be
say?
interesting to know, wouldn't it?
What'd you say, Sublime?
I said the next top 10 that they're going to be showing coming up here is Supercars and Exotics. And I said, I know Ford Blue's probably like, fuck that shit.
The only supercars and exotics I like are the original Ford GT, the GT40 car. I like the Lamborghini Countach and the Countach 500. I like the Dodge Vipers and I like the new Ford GT. I don't like none of the rest of the shit. None of it. I do like a couple of the really, really old fucking Mercedes, like in the, what are they, in the 50s
You talking about like
or
the
whatever?
Batwing Mercedes?
Yes, and I don't remember which one of the old Ferraris I like, but it's like 50s or something like that, and I like the Ferrari F40.
What's the name of that Batwing damn Mercedes? The car had a damn name. I cannot remember the name of that car. But that is a very expensive damn car, man.
Wasn't it an AMG something or something like that? A Gullwing AMG?
Yeah, I think it was a Gullwing. I think that was part of it.
There was a Gullwing today that reached 2.5 million and it still wasn't enough.
That doesn't surprise me about that car.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, those cars are rare, man. Those are the kind of cars, when you go to Pebble Beach, they're winning best of show.
Funky,
You know what I
which
mean?
one is the Ferrari 308? Is that like the 50s or the 60 ones that I was thinking?
No, I think 308's 70s, isn't it?
What's up there, Barbecue Mike?
I know nothing about those cars.
Me neither, Mark. I don't know a damn thing about them.
There you go.
Even if I could afford them, I wouldn't buy one of them.
Oh,
Yeah, I kind of like that one, even though it's newer.
Hold
What
on.
is that car?
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
I know it's a Mercedes. Which one is it? I saw one today on the Chris Fix
I know it's,
video.
that's an AMG.
Hold on.
Oh
Come on,
yeah,
show
the
that
Magnum
fucking
PI
car. Nobody
car.
wants
Yeah,
to
that
see
is
these
a
old
cool
farts.
fucking car too.
Nobody
that
wants to
is
see
cool,
these old
yes.
farts talk. My God. It is a
21 AMG GT. Okay. The AMG GT.
What'd you say is a parts car?
These guys talking. Nobody cares.
I know. Yeah. No, I said
Why
nobody
would
wants to see these old farts talk.
Why would they just have them
Yeah,
talk?
That's
and
what people
listen
say
to
when they
them
come into
while
our
looking
streams.
at the car.
Yeah, I know, right, Mark? Because that's all they ever see is a bunch of old parts up here.
Well,
Except you,
sorry, I
Mark.
meant the old parts on this TV right now, not us old up parts.
So on
That's actually a really good looking car.
April
Bad as I
Fool's
hate to
video
admit it.
today. If you
God, they keep showing all these other people.
that car
Sold for
showed up,
$430.
but a different one. It was yellow. It was a beautiful car.
The other fucking Ferrari that I like is the one that Nicolas Cage is talking about when he's in that
Oh.
dealership.
Here's four Blues cars.
Two
Speak of the
Rogers
devil.
don't make a right.
There you go,
yes,
four Blue. Just for
yes,
you.
absolutely. Oh, the Countach. Good Lord. It's black. Is it a 500?
5,000. That's a Countach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll find out when they show it.
It's a late
I
that
think
is
every
so
every kid had a poster on his wall of that car.
88 Lamborghini Countach 5,000, LP 5,000, Quattro.
Oh my, that is if you, and I know some people out there in the world are going to think I'm fucking retarded, but to me, that is the holy grail of exotics.
I have that car in red and black on my wall on those 6 foot long posters.
Yep.
That was the holy grail to me as a child.
Yep. And to me, it still is. And I have model cars of it too when I was a kid. I fucking loved it.
I still do. So,
yep.
A couple of them.
My dream exotic is Pantera.
I'm with you.
Well,
Now,
my-
Mark, I can get on board with that because I absolutely
New
love the
ones that I
Pantera.
drove, and they're awesome. So
I love the Panteras. Always have.
that
Give me-
Huracan,
Give me the Pantera Elvis shot because
amazing
it wouldn't
to drive.
start.
Oh, you remember the Simon and Simon's Dodge Power Wagon? That was
Yes,
a badass truck.
I love that one.
Oh,
Yep.
And I really like the show too. So that didn't hurt.
Simon and Simon was actually a really good show. It really was.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is that, Sublime?
That's a Ferrari SF90 Straddle?
Never even heard of one.
A Stradell, I think, isn't
What
it?
the hell is this?
Stradale.
I can't even pronounce that word.
I think it's Stradell. Don't hold me to it because I don't know shit.
Yeah, it's
That
Stradell.
was weird, man.
Oh, that
is
thing
a-
is beautiful.
That is a red fucking interior.
It's okay.
Come on.
It's okay.
See,
I
what
like
makes it
red
so bad
interior.
is my little Ranger that I'm driving around now, it's got fucking red interior.
Hey, Koenigsegg is pretty badass as shit too.
Damn, that car is expensive. $850.
Koenigsegg makes some really nice cars. I do like them, and they've
Yep.
innovated so much when it comes to engines. There's not many car engines using Koenigsegg stuff, but there's a lot of boat engines that now use their engineering.
We'll
All right,
do.
you can take it off for now.
We'll do, Funky.
Ugh.
But
Take it
it
off.
will have to. I will look that up tomorrow because it ain't gonna be much longer. Salty's going in.
You've never heard of a Koenigsegg, Salty?
Oh
Nope.
my God!
Oh
Koenigsegg.
my
See,
lord.
look, y'all gotta understand, man. I'm not into exotics, man. So I
And the
don't even.
Koenigsegg, just the engineering on them. Is
Yeah.
I'm an American muscle guy, and that's it, dude. I really don't look at foreign cars. I know there's a lot of really nice ones out there, but I don't never really look at them. You know.
Love you, Bubby.
Love you, baby, too.
Night, Shelly.
We all love you.
Salty, you talking to your hand?
Now I'm talking to both of them. Shit.
He's trying to
I
talk
done got,
turds in
hey,
there.
look, I done got so old, brother. I have to switch hands all the time because arthritis kicks in. I have to switch hands. Motherfucker gets hurt.
That's 2 pieces. I don't care. You just take. I'll take one.
What?
You spend many years as I have behind the wheel of a tractor and trailer. Your fucking hands just get carpal tunnel, fucking arthritis, and every fucking thing else.
Arthritis.
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 Salty, you don't need but 2 fingers.
Huh?
You don't need but 2 fingers.
I know, right? In my thumb, and I'll be good to go. I put a third finger on that motherfucker, be gone. It'd be lost.
See, my question is this: was it more than 4 inches? And he wore that motherfucker down to a nub with his hands, and that's why his
It
hands
could
are
be.
actually fucked
Hey,
up.
it could, it could be. Hell, who knows? It could be.
Was it actually 6.5 inches, and he fucked his hands up from wearing it down into a nub?
There ain't no damn way it was 6 inches.
You say are you saying I straightened out the banana?
That could have been 6 inches if he was measuring from his asshole.
Yeah, there you go.
You honed your own cylinder.
Hell,
There you
when
go.
Salty goes to take a leak, he has to stick his finger up his ass and haul a snake.
That's right. Stick my finger up my ass and grab it
Make
when the
it
head
pop
pops out. Hell yeah.
Okay, here comes another one.
Hey,
Let's see
I
what's
told
next.
everybody,
Don't
dude.
feel bad.
Oh,
Salty,
trust me, I ain't got to feel bad. I look at that little
shit.
motherfucker every day.
There you
I
go.
was just gonna say, don't feel bad. I'm the only guy that can fuck a Cheerio without breaking it.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Dude, I ain't nothing but all nuts.
How much is that gonna go
Yeah,
for?
you're nuts already.
Yeah.
Come on.
See, that's an exotic I can get into right there. That's my kind of exotic.
A domestic
Which was it?
exotic.
I bet that car, I'm going to say that car hits 7.
Million?
No, 700K.
Oh.
$7?
No, you got all these other ones going for $1 million. And I bet that one probably hits 6, 50, 7, maybe.
It's already
There's 8 already.
No, okay, well, fuck, they go show how much I know about that shit.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It was back down to 7.
I don't know. We can't see the price.
What do you mean? It's right fucking there.
No, it
Eight
wasn't
on
on the
the
screen, dude.
It wasn't on
You
the
wasn't.
screen.
It wasn't on the screen.
Oh, there it
Only
is.
hit $1 million.
Look at fucking chiming. Oh, I can break my Cheerio. Or me
Barely.
Cheerio.
Probably went for 900,000. Unless they show it again.
Well, it's going to be sold. The bitch says no reserve on it, so it's going to be sold.
Oh, wait. Here we go.
There you go.
1.2 million.
And
How
it's
much?
sold.
1.2 million sold.
Damn, that's more than I thought it was going to go
Damn, boy.
That's a lot of Fox bodies, man.
for. Now, let me
Later,
ask you something. Is that
Rattletrap.
actually a race car?
No.
Around trap, you get a gold star tonight,
Oh,
buddy.
here's number 6.
Hey, Rattle Trap, take care, buddy.
That's
Always
an
nice talking
original
to you, man.
Ford GT, isn't it?
Hell
I don't
yeah,
know what
that's
the hell that
badass,
was.
dude.
I think it's an original GT40.
That's what I was wondering. Is it a race car because it's all set up, with the big wing and all that shit on the back?
Oh no, that is a Celine. That's a Celine built race car. I'm pretty sure.
What, that GT40?
No, the car that
No,
he's
the one we're
showing
looking
now.
at now.
Just
Oh,
put it
that?
on. Let the fucker talk.
Just give it a second to tell the name.
It's a Ferrari.
Oh, it's a Ferrari.
Oh, it's a Ferrari.
2012 prototype. MP1.
Wow.
Oh, that's a bad
Logo.
bitch.
Look at the inside.
You guys know what I'm talking about? That Celine car.
Yes.
Hey, is that the one that Fast and Loud built? And
No.
his buddy Dennis bought?
No,
Oh, that's
that the one
Lamborghini
you're
built.
talking about is the black F40 that they fought with. That Ferrari wouldn't even sell them parts, and they fucking went as far as blocking all part shipment to the United States, so Fast and Loud couldn't buy them, so they custom built shit.
I remember that car.
That's kind of messed up, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Blue, I know what you're talking about. It's the one Celine car they built in-house. It wasn't it was its own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they built more than one, but yes.
S7, Mike said it.
There you go.
Celine S7.
Yep, that's a bad motherfucker.
Oh, you're right, it is.
Now that, since it is Celine and it was made in America,
I
I
can take
don't
it off for now.
consider that.
A parked car.
No,
Oh,
not that.
If you don't consider it exotic, damn, 1.45. Holy shit! Reserve is off. That bitch is
Yeah,
gonna be sold.
I don't really consider it an exotic. I consider it I would call it an extreme muscle or extreme something like that because it was built by our American muscle car people.
Well, would you call that GT40 as one of those?
Pagani. Holy shit.
Do
Nah,
I consider?
y'all can have the Bugattis. I'm just not really a Bugatti
No,
guy.
not a Bugatti. Pagani.
Okay,
Pagani.
okay.
Booty
I'm not a
Gotti.
Bugatti guy.
Oh shit. Look at that.
Kind of looks like a Lotus.
I was just going to say what the color it is. It looks like a Lotus.
Subline, is that on
I bet it's gangster
Why they keep showing that stupid ass dude's face for?
because he's talking.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
talking
but why?
about the car and how
'Cause he's
special it
the
is. And
smart
what's,
guy.
Fuck the car. Fuck talking about it. Let's just see it. We ain't got to see their face to hear it talk.
no, because they give you horsepower numbers, they give you motor, they give you cool information.
They
It's not
can
like
give
the
you all that. We still don't got to see their face.
What is
current
it?
We want to see the car, not their damn face.
1.8 million.
Yeah.
I bet there's not very many in that car.
You're probably right, Blue.
power
That is-
freaking gull-wing doors. Look at that thing.
That's a pretty something. Reserve it off. That bitch is gonna be gone.
Sold 1.925.
Damn.
Only $2 million.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you what.
Don't
Somebody
forget they had a
has got
10% commission fee.
somebody has got a lot of fuck money in that room.
All right, take it off for now. Unless, hold on. Oh no way. Oh boy. Hopefully they're going to a commercial. Yeah, they're going to a commercial. But it looks like we got some good ones coming up here.
So I take you off.
Mine's a commercial now.
Yeah, take it off.
We just see your damn Shelby up there.
Yeah, take it off for now. Sorry, Jesus. I think I muted myself or something. I don't know.
I accidentally muted you when I meant to take you out of solo.
Oh, gotcha.
Just in case y'all want to know, this is what Salty's munching on.
Cheese puffs. Goldfish.
Donut.
You gonna be shitting orange, son.
He's fucking goldfish a badass dude.
Hey, we got me some of those sharp cheddar Cheez-Its extra toasted.
Oh yeah.
They were cheddar jack extra toasted Cheez-Its. Them motherfuckers were probably the best I've ever had. They were so good.
I think so, Funky.
I can't believe Funky's still up.
He doesn't have to work tomorrow.
He just got
No,
one.
this would be his UFC fight night, but I think he said it ended already.
Dude, I can't say nothing. I just got through watching WrestleMania, so
The underwear guy.
yeah, and I'll watch it again tomorrow too. So this is
It's
now
just an auction show.
Now WrestleMania is a 2-night show, so
That's not good, Zach.
look,
Oh, jaundice.
Like orange, like President Trump, or like
It was orange, man.
My daughter
no-
did that too, and I had to put her under some kind of blue light till it went away.
And no, Funky, it's not an auction show. It's a show where we convert things about cars to porn names.
in other words, Funky. Another word, Funky. It's an auction show.
It's a 4x4 four-way.
It's a cattle auction.
duration at 50,000 is 248 and 260.
My glasses.
And that's got to be like fucking low lift is 406. Damn. The big fucking thing for
Oh my God. I don't even know how I could see out of these things.
Excuse me.
Sound like a car bomb burp.
Nah, it ain't bad manners, man. It's just good pussy.
Hey, you got a calculator sitting next to you, anybody?
I do.
Got one on your phone.
Oh.
406 times 1.6.
All right. Let me find my calculator. See.
This motherfucker said he's got it sitting right next to him.
406 times what?
1.6.
Oh, we got another one. Hold on. What car is this?
649.6.
All right. Yeah.
now
There you
go-
go, Mark. Full screen.
Now go 406 times 1.7.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's Porsche.
I don't know if this one's worthy.
690.2.
That's a big fucking cam for a 302.
Yeah, my computer's a calculator.
What cam is
Porsche
this?
Carrera GT? No, that one's not worth it. Go ahead, take it off for now.
Isn't that what Paul Walker died in?
I don't know.
Yes.
Was it that?
Barbecue
Yeah, I
Mike,
think so.
Kevin Owens, and Sami Zayn won the tag match, and Rhea Ripley won the championship from Charlotte Flair.
Well, I guess Kim's not going to eat the last piece. I guess I'll take it.
Funky being a bully. To me now. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
See?
It's okay.
Bully.
So who's the real bully then?
Yeah, exactly. Tell him, Bama.
We're all bullies.
All of y'all
Hey, now,
motherfuckers
that's the
are real
question.
bullies because every single one of y'all makes fun of my fucking 4-inch.
It's not
I
4
didn't make fun of your 4-inch. I just teased it. It probably wasn't 4-inch, and you fucking rubbed it down to a nub.
That's
It's your own fault, Salty. I told you. If you measured it in metric, it would sound bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like 342 centimeters.
That does sound a lot bigger.
And if you measure from the balls up, that's not correct.
Why? Why? Because I try to put them in there too. Don't you?
What, you're not supposed to put it all in the Cheerio?
Dude, I try to put every fucking inch, everything I can get in that son of a bitch, every stroke. If you ain't doing that, then you ain't doing it right. You leaving something on the table.
Fucking Robo back, man.
What are you talking about, Zach?
What's Zach saying? What do you do with this? So,
I had nothing to do with this, so I'm not included.
Zach, listen, we are a sinking ship. You are on board. There are no lifeboats. We're fucked.
Yeah. You're going down with the rest of us, brother.
Women and children went first, and they took all the lifeboats, so we're screwed.
Hey, and here's the bad thing. You wanted to be here hanging out with us, so
That's right.
you're part of the group, buddy.
Duck up,
That's
Buttercup.
That's right. I'm gonna take y'all and we're gonna go smoke a cigarette. And I'm gonna freeze my little chicken legs off outside.
I'm gonna eat my Cheerios.
Don't.
Measured from your asshole. If you're measured from your asshole and still only have 4 inches, you're fucked.
Well, at least if you try to measure it from your asshole, there's somewhere to hook the tape measure into.
Yeah, true. That's funny as fuck.
Oh, fuck.
They're showing a Ferrari F40, but everybody's seen those.
Oh, shit.
Aren't you bougie? A Ferrari F40. I've seen plenty of
If
them.
your wife could only hear us, Blue, she'd be like, I cannot believe you motherfuckers are
She's
talking about
fucking
this
right
shit.
there in the other room with the door open. She can hear every word
Oh,
we're saying.
can she really?
Oh, yeah.
We're sorry, Shelly.
No, we're not.
She ain't worried about it. She's been married
No,
to
we're
me
not.
for 25 fucking years. She knows I'm broken.
Yeah. No, we're not sorry.
I believe there's actually a Ferrari F40 15 minutes from my house.
Well, you should go down there and ask that man, can you test drive it?
Yeah.
Once
I
you
know
get
where
there, it's
a
Fiero
real-
with a body kit.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, it's real. It's in the $1 million condos.
Here in town, I know where a real Lamborghini Countach 5000 is. It's white, and in the same garage, he's got a Top Fuel dragster sitting in the same garage. And every now and then, he'll back them both out of the garage into the front driveway. He'll wash them, and then he'll put them back in the garage.
Listen, any
I ain't
kid
gonna
who
have
grew
none
up,
of that.
If he doesn't
any
take them out of
kid,
the garage, why does he wash them? Just dust them off.
Yeah.
Because I think he wants to strut his shit in the fucking driveway because he washes them with hand towels and shit.
Well, then we need to go over there and take them from him because he's not using them.
I think he is just fucking flopping his dick out on the table saying, fuck you all, I got what you don't.
And when he's got them out there, we go take them from him. Then
Look,
he
I'm
don't
not
have
a
them anymore.
I'm not a supercar guy, but any kid who grew up watching movies like Cannonball Run has to love the Countach. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
That sound from that movie,
Wasn't that
forget
the car
it.
that skipped across
I'm
water?
sorry. What kid didn't have one of those posters hanging on their wall though?
I don't know. I had two of them.
I had one.
Red
It was
and
my,
black.
I had one, and it was a yellow damn Countach.
I had a yellow one and a red one.
I had Farrah Fawcett on my wall.
Well, now we know why you
I
fucking.
didn't
Now we
give
know
a
why you're never
flying
on the
fuck
panels.
about females when I was that young. All I gave a fuck about was cars.
Now you know. Now we know why Bama's never on the fucking panel or show his face. He done beat his fucking meat to death. Fucking Farrah Fawcett all those fucking years.
Well, what's that got to do with my face?
Because evidently you didn't like looking at it either.
I don't.
I can't say nothing. I don't usually put my face on camera neither, man. So I'm notorious for never showing my damn face on camera hardly. I think I'm the one that started all this damn.
What's your problem?
I'm the one that started all this shit, not putting your face on camera. And everybody started following
embarrassed the
Salt and
shit
Glee.
out of my oldest son today.
Oh, that's always fun.
He was
You did what?
I embarrassed the shit out of my oldest son today. He was helping the little old lady next door with her garbage bin. And she comes over after to like see me and the wife, and she's like, "He's so handsome." And as she walks away, I look at my son and I'm like, "Hey, yeah, you're handsome. I didn't make you with my face."
That's funny. That's funny as hell.
Tear the kids down before they get too big, you know.
No, what you gotta do is you gotta keep them. You gotta keep them in check. That's all you gotta do.
They have it easy compared to me. I promise you that.
Oh no
So
shit.
my coworker,
I'm
the
with you.
boss's son, he's always bitching because his dad's hard on him. I was like, deal with it, dude. He can be shitty with you because you are his nut juice.
God almighty.
Oh my God. You are his nut juice.
I've just been, dude, I don't even call him his son anymore. I'm just
That
like,
is fucking
hey,
funny
dude,
as hell.
do you know? No, I'll ask the boss. Hey, do you know where your nut juice is running around at? It's fucking. I just keep.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what you
The
need to
dad's
get him.
laughing. I'm like, he says, who fucking knows? He's around here somewhere, probably fucking hiding off in the corner so he don't have to do any goddamn work.
Now you know what to get him for Christmas. You get him a fucking license plate, airbrush,
Tracy
fucking nut
Lord.
juice.
Nut juice.
Victor.
Hey man,
Tracy
y'all
Lord
remember when
is
that shit was a big thing, man? Getting damn license plates and T-shirts and all that shit airbrush back in the day.
No.
I do. That shit was
Well, I
big
didn't
down
pay
here,
for
dude.
it. That's why.
You
Say what
said
now?
you only had one girl poster. I never in life had girl posters.
I couldn't. I couldn't either. My dad wouldn't allow me to have them because I had
Yeah, it wouldn't have
because I had
happened in my
sisters in
house
the
either
house.
when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I
my dad wouldn't
didn't
allow me to
care.
have that. If I didn't have
Hard
sisters, I
posters.
probably could have had them. But my dad, since I had sisters, I wasn't allowed
Nope.
to have those.
My parents wouldn't let me have it either. They let me have car posters though. So
Yeah,
Here
same
comes
here.
another car in a second.
I'm gonna tell you right
Number
now,
8? No.
the favorite car picture I ever had on my wall when I was a kid was the picture of the General Lee.
Number
I had that
7
so much
was
on
the
my wall.
Ford
I love
GT.
that shit.
Number 7 was
Well,
the Ford GT. Number 6 was
I'm gonna be honest. I had a 70 Baldwin Motion
Bob.
split bumper Camaro on my wall. It was dark emerald green. It was dark fucking green.
If you're gonna have
We missed a
Camaro, it
couple
better
here.
be a split bumper.
Dude, I beat my sister up because she yanked my damn Dukes of Hazzard poster off the wall.
One of those was a lost Ferrari. We missed
I beat
it.
her ass. Got my
A
ass torqued by my
Ferrari?
dad, but I still whooped her ass.
Yeah, we missed a La Ferrari somehow.
Oh, because
All right, here's number one. Oh,
I
dude,
did
this is
have
the
Fall Guy
1,000
truck on my
horsepower.
wall, too.
This thing's a freaking hybrid electric motor with motor in the rear, and it's like
What we're seeing
1,000
from
to
the
a
back.
wheel.
It's fucking junk, man. If it's a hybrid electric, fuck it, it's junk.
the hell is that?
That's so
It's
much of
called
a
a
piece of
McLaren.
shit that they include sockets and ratchets.
It's a McLaren Speedtail, it's called.
Yeah, and a new pigtail to plug it into your wall.
It looks
You
like
see it?
shit.
It's such a piece of shit. It's got fucking sockets and ratchets built into the car.
That's just for fucking looks.
I don't give a fuck. They're
It's
just
not like
telling
the
you it's
person who
a
owns
piece
it-
of shit
That-
and you're
that's-
going to need to
Over
work
$2
on it.
million.
That's just the
is gonna
selling
work
point.
on it.
Yeah, look, anybody that
30
owns
million.
anybody that can afford to own those cars, they don't work on those motherfucking cars. They
That
take
car
that shit
sucks so
somewhere and
bad
have it
the
worked on.
driver wearing a mask.
Yeah,
That thing is so gross.
It
Yeah,
is
like I
not
said.
even
And
that
it's
good.
number one.
And how much
Oh.
did it go for?
That number is going up pretty quick.
what's
Five?
the number?
It's
2.5
2.5 right now.
Damn.
It looks like it stopped at 2.5.
I don't think so. That's
Damn,
probably
boy,
just a
you would
little
not-
My
pause.
screen.
The
Boy,
guys
you
that
would-
were bidding needed to take
Okay,
a drink
we're
of their beer, so they paused for a second. Hold on.
3 million right now. 3 million.
Blue, you
Is
would
it?
not believe how hard of a
What
time I had today trying to find a
Reserve
damn
is
muffler
off.
that had a 2-inch inlet and a 2-inch outlet on it. I couldn't find nobody that had one for sale.
A what?
A fucking muffler that had a 2-inch inlet, 2-inch outlet on it. I couldn't find
Just tell
nobody
me
that
you
had
need
it
one
on
for
sale.
a Honda.
Just
Nobody
sold
had
$3
one.
million.
Nobody
$3
fucking had
million.
one. No par stores, dude. I went to every par store.
No,
Nobody
it
had
ain't
one in stock.
saying sold at 3 million. It says they finally hit the reserve at 3 million.
My
Hold on, hold
TV
on.
is ahead of his.
Well,
Yeah.
if they hit the reserve, that means it's going to sell.
It's already sold.
Yeah, once the reserve is off, it's going to sell.
Yeah, it's going to
There
sell.
you go.
Then.
Yep. 3 million bullshit dollars.
Well,
Because these
like
people
I
have
said,
too much money.
All right,
Like
you
I
can take it
said,
off.
like I said, a lot of people at that show right
TV
there.
is past Sublines.
Like I said, a lot of people at that show has got a lot
Hold
of
on,
fucking
maybe I'm
money.
not caught up to
That's what I'm
live
saying.
somehow.
Is why can't I have that kind of money?
Yeah, I'm caught up to live.
Because you didn't fuck the right people.
I guess.
Oh, thank God, my vacuum's done.
Dude, you know what? Me though, if I had that kind of money, man, I just wouldn't buy cars that cost that much money. I just couldn't do it.
No. Well, if I had that much money to spend, I might.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm a billionaire, I might. I'm not that car,
dude.
but
I
I'll
still
get a
wouldn't.
couple of those cars. Hell yeah, those muscle cars especially.
The muscle cars, yeah, but the damn exotics, I wouldn't buy those.
No, most of those I wouldn't want. See, the La Ferrari, I'll take a La Ferrari, dude. Those things are insane.
Nah, me.
See, I found a body that I would love to have for a drag RC.
Me
car.
too, but me too, but she's got a wedding ring on it.
Yeah, you didn't let me finish. I said
Okay.
a drag body, which
Okay,
you
one
know,
of those.
she wasn't a she.
Do what?
She wasn't a she.
Yeah, because it's a drag body.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you pull up her hood and she had a dick?
Yeah,
She identified her as salty.
She has a motor.
Oh, okay.
I found a 19 for a what is it, a 1/10 scale, a 1972 Ford Pinto clear body.
Oh yeah.
Look really good.
Yeah. Did you buy it?
No, it's $51 just for a piece of plastic.
Yeah, well, you got to understand, you're going to pay that for the bodies.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's not worth it. It's not painted. If it were painted, maybe $51.
ridiculous.
Oh, man, but they're so easy to paint. They're not hard
Doesn't
at all. to
matter.
paint.
It's bullshit pricing for a piece of fucking plastic.
But it's custom piece, bro. 3D printed for your pleasure.
It's not.
No,
No,
it's not 3D printed.
It's injection molded
Yeah,
plastic.
it's injection molded plastic.
Yeah.
That's what the bodies
Okay.
are for RC cars.
It's the body.
So it took even a little bit more design to get her done.
And they're Lexan too.
Yeah,
There you go.
It
No.
is
The
also.
paint is gonna be
it's
about
also,
90 bucks.
officially licensed by Ford. That's what makes it more costly because it's got an official license that you have to pay for.
Yeah, I've paid up to 70 something dollars for a body
I
before.
just think it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but like I said, it's
It's a
cheaper than buying
good-looking body,
it's cheaper
though.
than buying real cars.
Yeah.
But the bad thing about it is, as soon as you paint that body and you get it all looking pretty, and then you take it out there and you start bashing it, next thing you know, you got a rip in that motherfucker, and then you're mad as hell.
Yeah.
But
This is a
that's
drag car, though, so it shouldn't be getting all bashed up.
Oh, it's going to, trust me, a drag car gets fucking beat
So
to
it
death.
shouldn't.
A drag car gets
That's the
beat to
reason
death.
why I don't buy an RC car, Salty, because I'd spend $600, $700 for a sweet ass car, and I'd be so pissed that knowing that if I crashed it or something, it's going to cost me hundreds of dollars, and I probably wouldn't be able to enjoy it to the fullest, knowing.
Well,
it's gonna
I
cost
mean,
me-
look, you got to go into the RC
Over the
hobby.
road. No
Look,
problem.
RC
Hold on
hobby,
a
you got to
second.
you got to go into the RC hobby with an open mind. Look, they're
Hold on a
going to
second.
break
Hold
if you
on,
play
hold
with them.
Oh, Four Blue. Go ahead, Four Blue. What?
Hold on,
Where you
hold
at?
on, hold on.
Hold on, homie.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Linda, listen.
Isn't that kind of what happened to your GT500?
What? No. Not when it happened at 5 miles an hour and only one of them was my fault. Let's remember that.
But okay. So you
So
said
if I take an RC car, it's safe to say that I'm going to probably get it past 5 miles an hour and still not be able to crash it. And don't even fucking go there, all right? Look here, sunshine. You go get your fucking little LS Pinky, stick it in that freaking pretty lips of yours, and show it what's up, all right?
You done got his motherfucking blood pressure up.
That's all you need to do. Sit back,
I
eat your
wasn't
fucking
trying to be
bonbons,
mean.
and fucking get
Hold
your
on.
hand in your pants.
I wasn't trying to be mean, but you said you didn't want to spend $300 or $400 on a fucking RC car and then turn around and crash it and have to spend
Oh
money.
my god, dude! We're talking about RC cars. Come on, bro.
Okay, now hold
Okay.
on.
I will
Sublime.
say
Oh,
you can
Sublime.
crash
What
an
kind of?
RC car and not pay that much to fix it. They're cheap.
Yeah,
Okay, now,
exactly.
okay, Sublime. Well, now, when you're talking about buying a RC car, now, which kind of RC car would you buy? Would you buy a drag car? Would you buy a buggy, a truck you can take out in the dirt, jump hills? What would you be doing?
Well,
with it?
honestly, at first thing I thought was, I don't know, because I would want to come one that kind of has Baja capabilities, but at the same time is still sport car-ish. But then after seeing Gary's, I almost maybe kind of want one of those. But you know what I mean?
But you got to
Get
now.
your
You got to
load.
remember
I don't know
something about. Look, you got to remember something about Gary's. That Fox body is meant for asphalt and concrete only. You don't take it off. You don't take it in the dirt, in the grass.
I know. Gary, Gary's is meant for asphalt. I know.
I'm just saying that car is a one-trick pony. I mean, it's got
I know.
one. It's got.
I know.
That's all it does.
I know.
So now, if you want the Baja capabilities and things like that, you have to buy a different kind of RC car. But then you got to expect you're going to wreck the car. You're going to flip it. That's just part of the RC hobby. So you might break a little toe link, or you might break a hub or something like that. I mean, or an arm. But dude, the parts are fucking really cheap.
I'll be that guy in the commercial that wraps the fucking car in bubble wrap before you drive.
I'm just saying, look, you can crash the car and you break an arm and you go buy a new set of arms and you've only spent like $12. And if you step up to the RP arms, you've only spent like $25.
Yeah.
I mean,
Four Blue dug a deep one on that one.
I'm just saying.
I didn't dig a deep one. I was just like, hey,
Oh my god.
Kind of,
Oh boy.
See, I started out in the drag racing. That's how I got into the RC hobby, was buying the drag cars. But then, like down here in the country, or this part of town where I live at, there's no groups for me to go out and hang with, go testing, go drag race with. I'd always have to drive 2.5, 3 hours north of Atlanta to go hang out with people. And I was like, this is fucking boring. I ain't got nobody to play with. The cars ain't fun at that point. That's when I started buying the little trophy trucks and the little buggies. And then there's just everybody around here does that. And I was like, well, fuck, this is so much better here. Because I got people I can go hang with and, fucking race and have fun with. And that's just how, and for me, they just work better for me that way.
Yeah, the like the Lowe's and all, you can buy a little toolbox that's got every part you want for less than $30.
Well, no.
Yeah, I done looked them up.
No, I'm sorry, but you're 100% wrong. You're so wrong
You can
about
go to
that.
Amazon Prime.
Maybe a kit
Get.
for maybe just a repair, a mild repair kit. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm talking about. A repair kit, not talking about anything
But
else.
see, that's only as according to which part that you are repairing. Now, if you break like a let's see, you bust a motor. Well, you're not buying another motor that goes in that car for $30. If you do, you getting some ton of shit.
The good thing though is Traxxas has their 50-50 deal that they do.
Mm-hmm.
So if you break a motor on the Traxxas things, you can take your motor in and they'll replace it for half price.
Yeah, they will.
Because they have a promise that if you rock the Traxxas parts, then they'll give you like a new motor, nitro motor or electric, 50-50, or they'll repair it for like dirt cheap.
But I'll tell you one thing about
I'm talking
their
about the Losi. I'm talking the Losi 22. What I'm talking about.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna tell you,
I got a
one
bunch of the Losi 22 stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you one of the best cars out there, bang for a buck, and that's the Team Associated MT10. That by far is the best bang for the buck on the market. You can beat that fucking truck literally to hell, and it won't break. That bitch will just keep on going. I've sent mine 50 something feet in the damn air, and it's done a nosedive. Didn't break not one part.
I'm firm on my Savages being the best trucks.
Team Associated is crap. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I got news for you. Pinks. You have never played with RC cars to the level that I have played with RC cars.
RC cars, it's just a dream in your mama's womb.
Like I said, you have never played with RC cars to the level that I have played with RC cars.
You don't know that. So
I have beat my RC cars.
Just so you know.
I've beat my cars into fucking to submission. I've busted chassis right in the
Some of the Team Associated. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna go right in the middle and say some of the Team Associateds are absolute fucking trash.
They are.
But I'm gonna say
agree.
some of the Team Associateds are awesome.
Yep. Well, I can't speak on all the Team Associated. I can only speak on the one that I have. That's the MT10. The MT10.
What'd you say, Pinks?
I've said that's the same for any of the brands.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Every one of them's got their weak points, and every one of them's got their breaking points. No matter, I don't give a shit what name brand they are. Every one of them's got. I'm gonna tell you the one that breaks the most out there of any RC car, and that's fucking Armor. They break more than any of them.
Yeah. So,
some good stuff,
like
bro.
Old school Team Associated was badass shit.
Damn
Some
right
of the
they were.
new stuff, I love the Team Associated Monster GT, especially the 8.0 engine. Trying to think of the other one, the Team Associated. Fuck. Anyways, that shit left my brain.
You talking about the 5T? You talking about the 5T?
I do. I like the 5T, but I'm not real. I'm not real familiar with it. But like Traxxas, I can't stand Traxxas, but I love the fucking Revo. I absolutely love the Revos from Traxxas, absolutely. But I hate Traxxas pretty much otherwise.
I'll tell you, I like Traxxas, but I don't like Traxxas electronics because they're not worth a fuck. No, they're not worth a fuck. They don't hold up. And I
don't like their nitro
extreme, not too extreme bashing.
Oh, you're
Traxxas
talking like
electronics
their servos and shit, and their electronic, their speed
their
control.
servos, the ESCs.
I've never had a problem with their ESCs. I have had problems with their servos.
See, I'm talking about extreme bashing. Like when I say extreme bashing, I extreme bashing.
Problem with it. I've never had a problem with one ever. And
their servos are fucking absolute junk. Their servos are absolute junk.
Their servos are junk, and their junk just normal running. Their
servos are junk.
They have more problems with vibration than any of them.
I like JR Racing servos.
JR Racing is good. Yep. Hypertech's good too.
JR also makes some stuff for aircraft too.
Yeah, Hypertechs are good too, but you know, I use the Hypertechs because they're super fast. They got an awesome servo horn, and you can beat those motherfuckers in the ground. And
Who do you like for your receiver transmitter combos?
I prefer JR Racing.
No, receivers? No. I got a Noble.
I've got the Dumbo RC from Kevin Talbert fucking advertised, and I love that piece of shit.
I've got one of those too, and they're fucking awesome, and they're fucking cheap as shit.
Yep, $42.
Hey, yeah, dude, they got the longest range of any receiver I've ever fucking seen.
Are they on 2.4?
Dude, you can take that motherfucker and get like fucking 400 yards away from you. That fucking
I don't remember if it was 2.4 or the next one up from that.
So I don't know if you guys remember back in the day with like airplanes and stuff when they ran regular radio frequencies and you had to worry about who was on what channel. They went way further back then.
Right.
Yeah, no, I wasn't into RCs back then.
I was.
So I still have some of those chipped ones like that. Jeremy Pinks.
What's that?
I still have a bunch of those chipped ones like that. A bunch of my trucks are still chipped like that.
Are they chipped or crystals?
Crystals.
Okay, yeah, because they have a chip thing now too, so you can run, one radio for like 10 cars.
Yep.
I love that now.
Pinks, have you ever watched this YouTube channel called Kevin Talbert?
No, I haven't.
If you go watch him, you'll see exactly how I drive my RC cars. I do exactly what this guy does to his.
So I'm so busy watching all the channels I watch now.
I beat my cars to. I take mine out with the intentions of breaking my cars.
I used to carry this toolbox with me when I went out with my cars, just so I could replace all the parts as I broke them.
Yeah, I will hit these damn skateboard parks. I'll hit a skateboard park ramp full fucking speed. I won't even slow down.
That's the awesome place to do it, and I had aluminum parts that I would know were going to break, and they were because the plastic parts would break in half the time the aluminum would.
So plastic parts last longer than aluminum.
Not for me, they didn't.
Well,
plastic parts snap easier. The older plastic, I'm not talking this new stuff they've got now.
I'm gonna tell you the new stuff, it's fucking junk.
Yeah,
the older stuff is better.
The old stuff, the plastic would snap so quick. Like on my my Fox. Oh god, that stuff would snap so fast.
So the cheating song in here after I opened up the garage. Holy shit.
Oof.
But still, by far, the best RC car that I've ever had, by far, is a Traxxas X-Max. I could beat that motherfucker slap to death.
I never had that.
It seems like a lot of people say that.
Them son of a bitches by far are the toughest RC car ever built.
Is that the electric one?
Yes, the electric one. So it's the biggest one that Traxxas makes.
Version.
They've never made a gas powered version of the X-Max.
It's not the X-Max, the Max, the T-Max, wasn't it?
You're talking about the T-Max.
Yeah, T-Max, yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. Is he had the gas powered version of that truck? It was the same design, just slightly different.
Not the same design as the X-Max. No, they're two totally different chassis.
Yeah, the X-Max is a 1/7 scale. It's a big monster.
Yeah, it's
yeah, they made
Blue.
It larger.
Blue didn't really think how big it was.
It is just, if you look at it, it's the same design. It's just enlarged.
Yeah, kind of.
It is.
But, well, not the original X-Max or not the original T-Max, but when they changed over to the E-Max, yes, the X-Max is just a giant version of the X-Max.
Right.
Or the E-Max, excuse me.
Yeah, but he had the old T-Max, which was a much smaller truck, but
it
wasn't as fast as my car was because I was running electric. It sounded cool. It did all kinds of cool stuff, but it wasn't near as good as mine. My problem with my car, even with the wheelie bar on that thing, would just take off into the air.
Right.
Oh, I told Blue what car to buy one time. He called. We were talking. He asked me what car to buy, and I told him, I said, buy the Red Cat Kaiju. And I said, trust me, you won't regret it.
I bought the
And
Red Cat Caju, and that thing is fucking wild.
I tell you what, you can hit the
much was
gas
it?
and that motherfucker will do standing backflips.
Yeah.
And not just one standing backflip. We're talking 10 in a row backflips.
Yeah. That bitch is powerful, man.
I wouldn't mind having an X-Max personally. I like them. They're huge.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I went bigger than an X-Max. I went 1/5 scale. I said,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1/5 scales are awesome, man.
Well, I miss the old quarters. They don't make any quarter scale anymore, do they?
Yeah. Only
I want another Jackrabbit's what I want. I miss my
yeah.
Jackrabbit. The problem with the Jackrabbit was it was made out of metal and it would take people out. If you hit anybody with it, you would possibly kill them.
That's what the
So
Rogan
they're-
is made out of.
And that is, yes, they still make it, and they actually make a kind of a clone to the Jackrabbit.
Really?
Yeah.
The Jackrabbit was dangerous, though. I loved it.
If you want to look at some really nice cars like that,
How
Pinks,
much it costs now?
yeah, if you want to look at some cars like that, Pinks, go to www.rovenrc.com. Go look at their cars. Bad
Yeah.
motherfuckers, dude.
I'm not. I can't spend money on them anymore.
Oh,
So
I ain't telling
have,
you to spend money. I'm just telling you to go look.
I will. Is that
That's the
Rogan?
problem, though. You go look, and all of a sudden you
Yes.
think you can spend money
Yeah.
you ain't got.
It's our. Well, believe this or not, they got 1/5 scales you can get for $400
yeah.
They're not all expensive.
I need to know how to spell it.
What'd you say, Bill?
ROVAN. ROVAN.
Roven.
I have a 1/5 scale red cat or the fuck are my big trucks?
They're
Big
red
truck.
cats.
Not it.
They're red cats. That's what you said.
Yeah,
That
my
is
big
not-
trucks. My 1/5, one's gas powered with a weed eater motor, and the other one's 8S. What the fuck are they?
Rogan
I can't
is
even
not
fucking-
right. It took me to some.
You remember my great big ones? I can't even remember what they're fucking called.
Did you type in rovenrc.com?
No, I didn't, because you said ROVAN. That was it.
That's what I said. I said rovenrc.com.
All I heard was they spell Roven.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's all.
That's what I heard
Well,
too.
Yeah, but I said it. Y'all probably didn't hear it, but all of us was talking at one time at the same time. So
I keep telling you guys, kick me off the panel, and I won't interrupt no more.
Blue, you're fine, buddy. You're fine.
Stop, man.
45cc high performance RTR XLT4 4-wheel drive monster truck.
Hey, look at the chassis. They're all aluminum, dude. They're fucking awesome. God almighty, their chassis, their shock tower braces, every fucking thing on them things. Are
Do
bad.
they make RCs with carbon fiber bodies?
Yes,
Yes.
they do.
Yes.
Probably expensive as fuck.
Yes, they are.
They make RC cars with
Damn it.
carbon fiber frames.
That's
Yeah,
what I meant.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
They
Sorry.
make them
I
with
want a
carbon
quarter
fiber
scale,
chassis.
damn it.
They make
Yeah,
them with carbon
chassis.
fiber.
That's what I meant. Yes.
They make an entire carbon fiber car.
Jesus.
The fuck is
Racing
my
Camaro.
fuck?
That thing's got to be so light, it's probably not even funny.
I
The
love
Yeah,
motor is probably the only thing that has weight.
Custom
Yeah.
one-of-a-kind racing Camaro, 49 inches long, quarter scale body, $2,500.
Holy Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What size motor?
I don't know.
Probably a 50.
30.5. That's it.
Oh,
30.5. Yeah, but that car's probably light as shit though.
4-inch stretch Baja chassis, billet rear hubs, spur gear cover, rear shock brace, primal RC rear wheels,
Oh, primal. If they got primal wheels on it, them some bad motherfuckers, dude.
upgraded servos. Everything in picture is included. Sold as is. No
Oh, this is used?
No, well, yeah, they do sell used.
custom built.
Yeah, they sell custom bills, they sell used, and they sell new.
This is
$2,500 for a used car.
Yeah.
they
Dude, I
probably
tell you
got
what.
10 grand
This
in
isn't
it.
used.
Bama.
Yeah,
Blue,
they
it's
probably,
one of
like
a
Blue
kind.
said,
No,
they
I'm
probably
sorry
got
for it,
10
Blue.
grand
I
in
ain't-
that car.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I still say fuck that.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Kevin
great.
Kevin Talbert bought a damn Primal RC monster truck, which is I mean, dude, if you've never seen one of those, they're bad motherfuckers. He's got like $14,000 in this one fucking RC truck.
Yeah, he makes a lot more money than I do.
He makes a fuck ton of money on YouTube.
He makes 100 grand a year just off of eBay.
Yeah. And you know what he sells on eBay? RC parts.
RC parts.
RC parts.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to look up what my truck is. My truck, because I can't even remember what that big bastard called.
45cc high performance, ready to run, LT 450 4-wheel drive, short course truck, black, red, and white, 1229, out of stock. Join waiting.
1229 is not bad. The damn
No, it's on sale.
the Losi 5T
They're out
is
of
more than
stock.
that. Yeah, the
It's
Losi
got a
5T is more than that.
45cc, so that's pretty nice, and it's a 4-wheel
Hell
drive.
yeah.
So.
45
stock because they're on sale.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit looking at that site. That's too expensive.
It's a Rampage.
Yeah,
Don't
Rampage.
blame you.
What I'm saying, the Losi 5T, that's something. It costs more than that. You can go on Horizon Hobby and look at the price of Losi 5T. Them motherfuckers are not cheap, but they're badass RC
Go on
cars.
Lucy and look at them too.
Yeah, the Losi 5T is like $4,000.
Yep.
Nah, I think you can get them brand new for like 1,600, 1,700.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen them pretty
Not
pricey.
ready to run though, I think.
I don't buy them anymore. I just look at them. I have, like I said, I own a
I don't
Slash.
know.
That's it, and it's a 2-wheel drive. It's just a basic something fun to play with. That was cheap.
And you know what? And that's 99% of the time, that is the best RC cars to have right there.
Yep.
The
If it
cheaper,
works,
the better,
works.
because you
If
don't
it
have
works,
much
it's
money
like-
invested, and you can go out and have fun with them.
And parts are cheap on that thing. If you
Yeah,
want to,
they
I
are.
could destroy the whole car and buy most of it for under $100. Not
Yep,
including
exactly.
the electronics and stuff.
You know, this is the funny part. Check this out. You can buy the X-Max, okay? The X-Max, let's just say it. The X-Max is $1,000. That's what Traxxas sells a car for.
Is that what it is?
All right.
Then?
Yes, 1,000. Well, it's always been $1,000.
Has it?
But then you can go to and you can buy an Armor Outcast 8S, and it's a little bit more than $1,000. All right, but you go out and take an Armor, and you jump it 2 times, and you break the chassis because it comes with aluminum chassis, but it's a really thin fucking aluminum chassis, and it bends. All right, but you can take it, okay, and you go to rebuy that chassis, it's almost like $300. You can go take an X-Max and break it, and to buy a brand new chassis is $45.
They still have the T-Max Classic, but in electric, I believe.
That's
And
crazy.
Nitro. They still sell it, $409.
They still sell all
I know,
tracks,
right?
nitro and electric.
Yep.
Well, I'm just saying the T-Max Classic is still for sale. I didn't realize it because they have the T-Max 3.3 that's also nitro, which is the bigger version of it.
Dude, I tell you, a Traxxas truck that's actually a good bang for the buck. A lot of people don't buy anymore because it's an old technology, and that's the damn Traxxas Stampede. That is still a good truck.
Which one?
The Traxxas Stampede.
Oh yeah, that's 2-wheel drive, right?
No, 4-wheel drive.
Is it?
Yep.
You can get it in 2 or 4.
I'm not
But that is
seeing
still
Stampede
that is a still good bang for the buck truck.
I don't see the Stampede. I'm on their website right now, and in 4-wheel drive, they don't have the Stampede. They only
When
have
did
it
the hell did
2-wheel
they
drive.
stop selling the damn 4-wheel drive? Hell, that's always been on there.
Like I'm saying, right now, the Stampede is only in 2-wheel drive.
I wouldn't buy. I won't buy no 2-wheel drive car.
They've got Stampede, 2 different colors, and they've got Stampede with lights, a different color even. And then they've got Bigfoot #1, and then Stampede VXL with TSM, which is the only one of those I'd buy. And those are all 2-wheel drive. So all their Stampedes are 2-wheel drive. You go into their 4-wheel drive monster trucks, and there is no Stampede anymore.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't see me. I just personally, I never buy nothing 2-wheel drive.
They have the Summit,
Because
the Haas, the
The
T-Max.
Summit's badass, dude. The
The
Summit's badass.
1/16th E-Revo, the 1/16th E-Revo VXL, the E-Revo VXL, which is the one I'd go with, the bigger one.
You got some E-Revos, don't you, Blue?
I like the Revo 3.3 though. That thing's
Blue's
tall.
on mute.
Okay.
I
I know you had.
It's a tall
I have
version.
several Revos. I've got electric and nitro, and the Summit is a Revo with shorter arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Summit is it's kind of a hybrid kind of a car. The Summit is it's almost like a crawler, and a monster truck at the same time.
It is, yeah. Well, they got the Revo 3.3 now, which is the tall Revo, instead of the E Revo, which is the VXL, the lower end Revo, where they're lowered. Now they've got a Max as well, instead of a T Max and E Max and X Max.
Oh yeah, they've had a Max for a while now. Now they got the Max version 2.
I haven't been. Not on here. They don't. They just have the Max.
Well, they done away with the
3.3 is nitro.
They done away with the version 1 Max because it was shorter. They brought out the version 2, and it's a little bit longer chassis.
Well,
and everybody loved that one better.
You got the Sledge. The Sledge is a fun one. I like the Sledge. I've played with
the Sledge is good. The Sledge is good, but it's a low slung car, so you got to be kind of careful on what you drive it on.
I drive it on dirt and road.
Oh, not me. I take that motherfucker and hit a skate park with it. I've seen that bitch. I've seen that motherfucker to the moon. I've seen that motherfucker to the moon.
Anywhere near where I live.
Oh, trust me, I'd get me a fucking box with a damn piece of plywood. I'd make me a jump. Trust me.
Well, that's different. That's not a skate park. Skate park's got a lot better jumps.
Trust me, this old Ranger I got, I'll lay a piece of plywood right on the side of that motherfucker and hit that son bitch with a car.
1/18.
Trust me.
They have a 1/18 4-wheel drive. It's out of stock, and it's one of their new ID battery and charger with it. They're overpriced ID batteries. You know, because their charger can tell what kind of battery it is. I'm like, well,
yeah, it's like a
battery it is
it's
too.
It's almost like a. But the bad thing about the Traxxas chargers, you can only charge Traxxas batteries on that charger.
Yeah, that's why I don't own a Traxxas charger.
That's why I don't like it. The charger I told Blue to buy, that is a badass charger. It's fucking awesome, and it don't cost a lot of money. I'm telling you, I got the one that charges 4 batteries at one time. He bought the one that charges 2. And but I'm telling you, that one he's got is a fucking kick-ass charger.
I can only do 2 at a time, but it's pretty nice because it does the discharge, the setup, it does everything.
Yeah, it does everything. It's one charger that does everything. It balances.
Man,
it does everything.
I love watching this because the video they're showing for the X Max is them in a skate park at first.
Yeah.
8S, if you go 8S, 50 plus mile an hour, you can make it a little faster than that if you really want to. But
they send you a speed pinion and spur gear in a box.
Well, I know that's to get to the 50 plus. It doesn't come with the one that goes 50 plus. You have to switch out to the different spur gear.
Yeah, but on an X Max, they're so easy to work on, man. They're fucking simple. There's nothing to work on those cars.
I've never found a Traxxas car that was hard to work on.
The Revo kind of difficult.
Yeah.
It's only difficult because there's so many fucking parts.
Yeah. And dude, I tell you what, there's
working
a million
on real cars. You should be too. So,
dude, I'm telling you what, there's a million little bitty micro screws in these motherfuckers. Dude, I'm telling you, there's so many fucking little bitty screws.
On a regular car, like a real car, and there isn't a single RC car out there that's hard to work on. So,
right, you're right.
You're right. Compared to real cars, you're 100% correct. I agree.
So,
but
so
my 160 mini Revos.
I know how to work on cars.
I tell you what, for me personally, though,
mini Revos.
Go ahead, Blue.
I was going to say I've got 2 mini 1/16 Revos, and then I have one big E Revo, and then I've got 2 of the big Nitro Revos. And
playing with a Nitro Revo.
Huh?
I've never played with one either.
The Nitro Revo, I've never played with one. I've played with electric. They're big. 110.
I really like it. It the way that it handles it don't handle like a monster truck, man. It handles more like a stadium truck, even though it's a big truck.
Because of the way it sits. I don't know.
Blue, do you still got your little Red Cat stadium truck?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good little truck. Man.
No. I traded that for my Team Associated Monster GT.
Oh, okay. See, I think Sublime, he's talking about wanting to get an RC car and stuff like that. I think a stadium truck would probably suit him better than a monster truck or a drag car.
Stadium trucks are awesome.
Because that truck right there really basically it can do everything.
I think the little bit I know about Sublime, I think he would be happiest with a Traxxas UDR.
Really?
Yeah, oh, I guarantee you, because you know what? I'd be happy with a Traxxas UDR. I love those motherfuckers.
Yep.
I've never had one, but I played with a buddy of mine. Dude, that's a badass unit, dude. That's a sweet ride.
Traxxas UDR is a badass truck, and I
You
want
damn
one
right
back.
it is. That motherfucker is a tough son of a bitch, too.
The fucked up thing is an old used beat up one goes for the same price as a brand new one does.
Because they're such, dude, everybody loves them. When they get them, they don't like selling them.
$700, aren't they?
Yeah, they're still badass.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, they're worth every dollar you pay for that truck.
Yeah,
too.
they're a skill level 5, 50
Yep.
mile an hour pro scale.
Mm-hmm. And tell you what, they're believe it or
And
not,
they're
you won't think it.
back-ordered till mid-May.
I'm telling you, you won't think so.
What'd
but
you
they're-
say, Pinks?
They're back ordered till mid-May right now.
Uh-huh.
From
But you
Trax.
can-
You might be able to find them in stores somewhere, but
You could go right on Horizon Hobby and get them.
well, that's what I'm saying. You might be able to find them in stores somewhere. That's what
Yeah.
Horizon Hobbies
Yes,
is for.
I try my best.
Generally order directly from. I've ordered directly from Traxxas numerous times.
I try my best not to order from Traxxas, and I'm just going to be totally honest with you. I try to go if I'm gonna order from somebody. I really like using Horizon Hobby because I've never had a bad experience with those guys. They've always
Never had a bad experience with Traxxas, Horizon Hobbies, or Hobby Town.
I don't remember ever buying from Hobby Town because I wasn't into RCs back in them days.
Hobby Town's still around.
We
Well,
have
they're not
Hobby
around.
Town. That is our big hobby shop here is Hobby Town.
They are still
We
around.
might-
They're
I'll
one
have
of
to-
my favorites. For
I
the
have to
year.
look it up. I if we got one, I don't know where it's at.
No, I don't go to stores because I don't have stores near me. I have
Well,
to
see-
order online.
See, my thing is I don't like going to hobby shops because they got everything marked up inside of the hobby shops where you can go online and get it cheaper than you can get it at the hobby shop.
Well, Hobby
That's the reason
Town's
why I don't
both,
like.
and their prices are the same in store or online. And sometimes in the store they'll cut you a deal better than they do online.
That's my brother said that, but because he does a lot of shopping at the hobby stores and
I
stuff
like
like that.
Hobby Town.
He's got this one little hobby shop that he goes to down there in Warner Robins all the time. I can't remember what the name of it is, but
Well,
they
the one
give
I used
him
to
a.
go to with where the indoor track was in Tacoma would cut me deals too. They'd cut
Mhm.
stuff off like 25% off the price that they had online at this the big stores.
Yeah, that's what he says. He goes down there and he goes, man, if I need to go down there and I need to get a servo horn or something like that,
Yeah.
they'll just look through the thing because they got a box of servo horns. They'll just look through it and say, hey, does this work for you, JR? Yep, just take it, no charge.
Well, I used to get
Won't charge
batteries
it for them.
too. I used to get batteries for 50% of or of their price. So basically, I was paying cost, which was cheaper than you found online.
And I probably could get deals like that if I ever started finding a hobby shop that I would like to use. But dude, I just find myself always going to Horizon Hobby because I'm a like a gold member with those guys, a platinum member. So they always give me really good deals because I bought so much shit from them over
You guys
the years.
notice Funky left and nobody else is talking because guys we're all talking about RC cars.
You know what though? You know what? This is one time. This is one time I ain't mad about it.
Oh, they muted themselves even.
You know what? Because every time we
No, I was
talk about
talking to Kim
cars,
about
everybody
something.
wants to. Every time we talk about cars or we talk about food, everybody's happy. But we start talking about RC cars or something, and I was like, "Oh, I'm bored to death."
You know what?
You know-
There's a lot of people that do RC cars. It's not a small hobby. It really is.
No, that damn hobby is fucking massive, dude. It's huge.
I wasn't bitching.
Huge.
Oh,
They're
no.
showing
telling
what
you,
I
I
think
didn't
is
say
one thing.
anybody was pitching. I just said everybody went blank.
Yeah.
I'm just telling
Well,
you.
I
if
don't
you-
I'm
have
listening. I'm
anything to-
learning stuff about this.
I
Dude,
don't have
I'm
anything
telling
to
you.
contribute. So
I'm just telling you, if anybody wants to see how big the RC hobby is, just get on YouTube and type in the word RC. You ain't got to type
Oh,
nothing
God.
else, and
That's
you
it.
will get like millions of fucking videos pop up in your feed.
RC is so fun.
I'm telling you, dude.
I'm more into the drones now than I am to the cars. So
My brother, he since he's in the Air Force, he's really into the planes and the drones and I can't remember the name of the thing. You put those goggles on and then you fly shit through the goggles.
FPV.
Yeah, he's really being into that shit.
I have one FPV, or I think I have 3 FPV drones, but except for the DJI one, I can't fly them yet.
That's first person flyer or some shit, right?
First person view.
Oh, okay.
FPV, just like in the games.
But I'm just telling you, Sublime, one day, man, you need to pull the trigger on the damn RC. Really do, man.
So I'll
I'm
bring
telling
you
You wreck it.
or take over, and you can play with one. How's that?
But do yourself a favor. Buy you an RC car that you can play with year round, because I'm telling you, you get a lot of snow, and I'm telling you, RC cars is fun as fuck in the
They
snow,
are
dude.
fun in the snow.
They are fun, dude.
If I'd had snow this year, I'd have probably done it.
Don't get, like I said, I mean, the RC drag thing, yeah, that's fun, but you got to understand, if you ain't hooked up with a group or something like that where you can actually go out and play with it and it's nothing more than a shelf queen, dude, you're gonna be bored and then you'll sell it. Some bitch, you won't have fun with it. Buy something that you can enjoy, like me. I enjoy.
If you buy
I
all the
enjoy-
parts you need, you can turn that drag into a regular, car and play with it, just like my.
Yeah, but that seems like a lot of money to spend.
It's really not.
It's just a Baja.
I know.
Well,
It's-
no,
it's,
so,
you
see,
know,
that's what y'all don't understand. It's not just a Baja. No, it's not. Let me tell you, no, it's
You
not.
turn the Traxxas into a damn ball.
No, it's not. The Traxxas drag cars are a low G chassis. They are not, and they're based off the Slash.
yes, and the Slash.
Okay.
The only thing that makes it a low G chassis is the suspension they put on it. You can actually change that and turn it into a regular Slash.
No, that's where you're 100% wrong. I got a brand new low G chassis sitting in my house right now. No, you're wrong. They are different chassis. A low G chassis is a low slung chassis. The suspension mounts differently on those than they do on a regular chassis.
The suspension was the same on the drag chassis as it was on my fucking Traxxas Baja. It was exactly the same with shorter shocks, which lowered it to the ground.
There
Do,
you go.
do you know the car that they use when they build these low G chassis? They get the damn, it's a Traxxas. What is that son of a bitch? It's a little buggy. What the hell is that little fucking car
The
called?
Grasshopper.
No.
Grasshopper
No.
Maya.
No, it's a
Yeah.
little buggy. It's got a little wing on the back of it. God damn, what is
Yeah,
the name
that's
of
the
that
one
car?
I'm talking about. I'm trying to
Bandit.
remember what the fuck it's called.
Bandit.
I know.
Bandit.
Yeah, the
There you
Bandit.
are.
Yeah,
I
what they'll
owned
do,
like 5 Bandits.
what they'll do is they'll buy a low G chassis and they take all the Bandit suspension and put on the low G chassis. Then that's what turns that into a drag car.
My Bandit was one of the fastest electric cars I owned when I first.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, that Bandit VXL,
That VXL motor in it.
I'm gonna tell you that Bandit VXL, that car is no joke. That's a fast motherfucker.
That's the one I couldn't keep on the ground.
That's a fast ass car, dude.
I could not keep that thing on the damn ground. But you can buy a regular Bandit. They're cheap. They're 170 bucks.
Oh yeah, that's the little
And
brush
that's,
version.
that's complete. I think that comes with everything, doesn't it?
Dude, that's a RTR. It's ready to run. It comes with battery and
For
everything.
170 bucks, and they are a
Yeah.
blast. Let's see, battery and charger sold separately. You got to buy a battery and charger.
Well, no, you can buy them as a RTR, and they do come with
Just
battery
saying,
and
the
charger.
regular from Traxxas, the regular Bandit XL5, just the basic one, doesn't come with battery and charger, and that's all.
Oh,
you
okay,
need
okay,
to add
okay,
to it.
okay.
They're
But
not
I would.
fast.
That would be a good car for Sublime too, the Bandit,
great
and then
starter
get
cars.
the wheels and stuff to make it a drag car.
Yeah, he could do that easily. I mean,
Uh-huh.
that's a cheap entryway into the hobby.
All you got to do is change out your wheels and change out your body kit.
The only
Yep.
bad thing about that car is it's a two-wheel drive. So it
Yeah, but if
won't
he's
do.
doing a drag car thing, it would be perfect because it would be 2-wheel drive, and he could he could buggy it, and then he could change the wheels and the body, and then he could drag it.
That's true. He can do that.
I'd actually change the shocks out too. The shocks on the buggy are a little springy.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
but you can put oil in those. You can put oil in the shocks and make them stiff.
revalve them and re-oil them to a thicker
Yeah.
oil.
Oh, you don't got to revalve them. You just put oil in them. Just change your oil. Go from whatever it's got to like a 500,000 oil, and dude, they're nice and good in.
Yeah, just make them super stiff.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. Just change the oil.
I remember when that came out, and when they came out with the VXL motor and stuff, I just went and bought the motor, and I had the original Bandit. I just bought the stuff to turn it into a VXL.
Yep.
And I bought the wheelie bar too at the same time.
Oh, you needed it.
And nobody, well, at the time, nobody knew because that was brand new. It had just come out. In fact, they hadn't even put the cars out yet when I got my motor.
I'm telling you, dude, that VXL, that is no joke. That's a bad.
I had the top end battery you could put in it too.
I'm telling you, that VXL is no fucking joke, dude. That's a quick little son of a bitch.
It was great.
But I'm telling you, don't make a left or a right. Because if you do at speed, that motherfucker's go flipping. Because that some bitch is gonna be gone.
Was the wheelie bar wouldn't even keep it on the ground.
No, I know it'll backflip even over the wheelie bar.
I hit a little bit of curb, and I flew up into a stop sign. You know how tall the stop signs are.
Flew up into a stop sign.
I ended up replacing about 20 parts that day.
Oh, I guarantee you broke an arm. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
But at that point, they all got switched over to aluminum, and that didn't happen again. And then I put the aluminum bumper on the front. That really saved it a lot.
See, for me, what I do with RC cars, that's the reason why I stay away from aluminum, because the more weight you add, the easier it is for it to break. If you got plastics, and the trick is to the plastics to make them last longer. And I learned this from Kevin Talbert, and I didn't know it till I watched him. But you take your plastic and you spray them down with WD-40. You let them sit for about an hour, and then you wipe the WD-40 off, and it makes the plastic bendable. It makes them pliable, and they won't break. See, I didn't know that till I watched his channel.
Pliable.
Yeah, it makes them pliable.
I've seen somebody online, they boil their plastics.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that too.
Old trick. That was an old trick we learned years back, because I learned that with the older plastic they used for the that car we were mentioned, not that I mentioned earlier, the Fox. No, the Fox.
Oh yeah.
The Fox, it was so brittle. Everything on it was so brittle. I read a thing, and there was no online then. I read a thing in a newsletter I actually got in the mail that said, boil your parts. It'll soften them up, and they won't break as easy. And I'll be damned. Saved me so much downtime.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you.
Parts back then, you had to order them through catalogs.
Yep.
Because
but I'm gonna tell you,
a hobby shop near me, I had to order everything, and I had to do it from a catalog.
But I'm gonna tell you another way to make your bodies last longer, and this is another thing that I learned from Kevin Talbert. If you go online on Amazon or wherever and buy this stuff called shoe goo, and you get the sheetrock tape that's got like the little web in it. You put the sheetrock tape and just smear the goo shit in there. And when you do that, let it shit dry. And I'm telling you, dude, I'm telling you, your bodies, you can run into a fucking wall hard fast as that car goes. The body won't crack.
Me stronger?
Well, it might. It's according to how much shoe goo you want to spread on your ass.
That's a lot of shoe goo, man. I'm a big guy.
Yeah. But now I've learned so much by watching. I've learned so much by watching him. You gone, Bama?
Hey, good night, Bama. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Thank you for letting me on.
You too, buddy. Take care, man.
And Zach, how did I do that? I didn't mean to do what I did when I hit the stop sign. It hit a curb, and I was at speed, and it flew through the air so high that it slammed into the stop sign, which pissed me off because it broke parts I had just replaced.
Dude, I hit the skateboard ramp one time with my X-Max wide open, and it jumped so fucking high, I hit the flagpole.
Oh, cool.
Tore that. I busted the chassis right in half.
I've only done that on an old 4-wheel drive that had a chain drive.
I have one of those.
Nitro.
I have a
CEN
that is chain drive.
Yeah. So this was an old one that it was my dad's car, and I wasn't supposed to be playing with it, so I got in a lot of trouble. I was young. But he wasn't playing with it enough, so damn it. I snapped that thing right in half too. I was so freaking out. He He wasn't too mad about it though. I mean, we just bought new parts and fixed it. There was a hobby. We had the hobby store down the street at the time where we could buy parts. And I'm the one that put the damn thing together for him.
Damn, dude. Oh, never mind.
What?
I think I'm watching rugby. I don't know what it is.
Are they holding the ball, running with it, sometimes throwing it down on the ground to bounce it, and other times kicking it?
Yes.
That's rugby.
Okay, dude. Some of these guys are like doing running field goal kicks from like 30 yards away on an ankle and making it through here. Granted, it's not a traditional field goal like the NFL, but still
You've
pretty
never
skilled.
watched rugby before?
Not really. Not like in
These guys
you know.
kill each other too.
Yeah, I know.
It's a brutal sport. It's fun.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play it, but my cousin used to play, and he's got an ACL injury on both knees from it. Now he can't really play anymore.
I think rugby is probably a little bit more violent than football.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, because they don't wear helmets
or pads.
Pads, do they?
No pads. These guys are in shorts and tank tops.
Yeah, exactly. And that ball is heavier. What's that ball called? Is it called a Brock or something like that?
I have no clue.
Yeah, and it's a heavy ball. The ball is not light, and it hurts if it hits you. At speed, it can really hurt. That's why you don't seem like passing it so much.
This one team, it's almost like watching a Harlem Globetrotters game, dude. This one team is just kicking the other team's ass 37-9.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah.
You'll get those matchups. And do you know where it's coming out of? What is it?
Yeah, hold on. It is AFL Premiership Football, Melbourne Demons versus Sydney Swans.
Yeah, those guys are crazy. Those are fun to watch. You're watching the Australians.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
this is live. Shit, this isn't recorded. This is live.
European teams, and the Australians are definitely more hardcore.
And this is live. This ain't recorded.
It's fun.
Wow.
It used to be real fun to watch, but I just don't have any way to watch it anymore.
Yeah, this is on FS1 right now.
What you eating now for, Blue?
A brownie.
These are good.
A double chocolate brownie.
Oh God, that sounds so good.
Yeah, my
With
dessert
chocolate milk.
tonight was my Cheerios.
With chocolate milk. Is that homemade chocolate milk or is that like store-bought chocolate milk?
We bought the Hershey's chocolate container and I mix it in the milk.
Homemade.
There you go. Yeah. Wait, powder or the Hershey syrup?
Hershey syrup.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Winner.
Yep.
Winner, chicken dinner.
I grew up with my grandma. She always had the Hershey's chocolate powder, and I always thought that stuff was the bomb.
We always had Hershey syrup in my household, but whenever I would go visit my grandma, she always had the Nesquik powder, which I was completely fine with because that shit's really good too.
I didn't know we had the Hershey powder in the can, the stuff that they used to make the chocolate cakes with, chocolate icing.
Oh damn, that guy! Oh, we got to fight! Oh
yeah, that's rugby.
Man, you ain't kidding.
On grass.
This guy just got leveled, dude, with no pads on.
Oh yeah. I wish I was watching the game right now. That'd be fun. I used to get rowdy at rugby. If I'd go watch a rugby game when I was over in Europe, go watch a rugby game, I'd get really rowdy, kind of like I used to do when I used to go watch hockey.
Huh.
So I would say that rugby is like
I used to get up and bang on the glass until they told you to stop.
I think rugby is a mixture between hockey and soccer.
And football.
Yeah, and football.
The Brock is kind of
it's almost like hockey that is played with a soccer ball with football rules.
Yeah, and football shape-ish. It's almost
football-ish rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so weird because they carry the ball more often than anything. But then they can bounce it and throw it.
And kick it.
And kick it.
Yeah, I guess it's just all three of them smashed together, huh?
Yeah, it's just I think actually rugby may have been before some of them. It seems like it's more of a brutal sport.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think rugby's older than even football, huh?
Yeah, I think rugby might have spawned a bunch of other sports.
Yeah, I think you're
People to play without dying.
Sam, I've been sitting here talking to you guys the whole time. My mic's been muted.
Quit going to war and just play rugby with each other.
No, my phone was in my pocket, and evidently it must have muted itself. I don't know. Come on, you go pee pee. Come on. You want to go outside? Come on.
Do any of you guys do prep cooking?
What?
Right. He said, "Do any of you guys try something?"
What?
I think cookies.
Hey.
Boy, you guys tried these cookies.
Do any of you do prep cooking?
Yeah, sometimes.
Prep cooking to where you like pick a day and you cook food for the entire week?
I used to do that.
Oh yeah, prep cooking. Yeah.
For years,
No.
but I quit doing it.
Never.
Well, Sublime don't, because Sublime refuses to eat leftovers.
With kids, kind of have to.
See, I love leftovers, man. I was raised on that shit.
Raised on leftovers.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if it wasn't for leftovers, I would have starved to death.
Oh, yeah, probably
a lot
us
of
too.
nobody. I love
Now, the
leftovers.
reason I'm asking is because tomorrow on the grill, I'm going to cook hamburgers, steak, chicken breasts,
What's that?
and cook it through for the whole week. And
Come on.
and I cook stuff like, if I'm cooking on the grill, I'm going to cook this meat on the grill. What I'm going to do is I only cook it about halfway, so everything is still completely raw in the middle. I'm not even bringing it up to temperature. I'm only going to
searing
it. Yeah, I'm going to put it on the grill long enough to get some barbecue flavoring in it.
Look, I'm gonna show y'all something. Look at my dog. She has completely fucked my bed up. Check this out. Hopefully y'all can see her little black ass.
Dog.
Look at my fucking bed. She has fucked my bed all up.
Yep, that's a dog for you.
I just had her groomed day before yesterday, so she's fucking happy as a pig and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Can y'all even see her?
Yeah.
Okay. Because she's black as the motherfucker.
She almost looks like a Tasmanian devil right there.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is a Pomeranian that does not like long hair. She cannot fucking stand long hair. She hates that
It looks like a Tasmanian devil almost, a little bit longer.
shit.
What's up, Forbringer? Welcome back.
I usually have her tail when they cut her, when they groom her. I have her tail cut into like a little pom pom.
Yeah.
And I took her into the parts store today with me. I had her on her leash. You know, I walked in the store and the two girls that was behind the counter at Advance, they go, "Oh my gosh, you look so beautiful." I said, "Don't mess with her; she'll bite shit out of you." And she wouldn't, but see, she's never bit nobody. But I don't want nobody just walking up to her and trying to reach down because, you know, I still, you know, she was a rescue, so I don't know if she'll bite somebody. She never has, but hey, you just don't never know sometimes.
And I don't want to pay your fucking doctor bills because you reached down to my fucking dog and it bit you.
Exactly.
And I ain't putting the fucking dog to sleep because it bit you. Fuck you. You shouldn't have reached down to pet the motherfucker.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
I agree too. No,
but see,
and
I
if you
didn't
enter
know.
my fucking fence,
you
enter my fence and my dog bites you, I ain't putting the motherfucker down either.
Yeah, no. Fuck that.
See, I didn't even know if I could have her inside of the Advanced Auto Parts, but it was too hot today to leave her out of my truck when I was going in to get the parts. And
with the new generation of bullshit going on, just say it's your fucking
CNI dog.
No,
we call it a service animal if it's not, because non-service animals fucking
up. No, your comfort animal.
Yeah.
You don't have to have paperwork. You don't have to have a doctor's note. You just say she's my comfort support animal.
Yeah, well, that's not true in some places because they actually follow the real law.
That's fair too.
No, but they were cool with it. I walked in with her. I mean, thank God the store was empty.
Most of the
but
parts
they were
stores I
cool
go
with it.
to, I see dogs in. It's kind of like Lowe's and Home
Yeah.
Depot.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would never take her inside of a grocery store or nothing like that. Because I wouldn't do that. There's just too many kids, and you know how kids are. They want to pet dogs and shit. And I'm like,
I miss
no,
my
I'm not.
Pomeranian.
I'm not going to let a whole bunch of people pet my dog because, for one, she's got that she's got that titanium plate in her right front leg, and so I don't want nobody to reach it because I'm gonna tell you, if somebody reaches down and grabs that leg, she's gonna nail your ass. There's no two ways about it. She's gonna pop you.
That sounds good, four banger. Oh yeah, it is Ramadan, isn't it? Totally forgot.
She don't like nobody touching that fucking right front leg.
But it is nice because they eat all night, and that's when you can get the good food.
What? No, you're not getting one till we go to bed. No.
You
She's
wanna
looking over. I got this cabinet beside my desk, and that's where I keep her TREATs. I can't
Yeah.
say the word because she knows what it fucking means.
Uh-huh.
But she keeps looking at me, and then she'll cut her eyes to the cabinet. Cut her eyes back at me, and cut her eyes to the cabinet. I'm like, no, you ain't getting one right now.
Baby girl, you want a treat? Baby girl, you want a treat?
Hey, if she can't hear you, brother, I got a Bluetooth in my ear.
He's doing Bluetooth, so he can't hear. I don't know if you say it loud enough, she might be able to.
I got a Bluetooth in my ear. She ain't hearing that
I know.
shit, thank God.
She got better hearing than you do, though.
Oh, you ain't lying about that shit.
She's a cute dog, though. I do. I miss my Pomeranian so much. I miss all my dogs that are gone.
Yeah, she's my little girl, man. Now I got to be careful, though. When she rides in the Ranger, the Silverado, I could have let the window down just a little bit, and it was okay. But the Ranger, the seat's up higher, so she can put her paws up and look out the window. And I'm like, oh, shit, I'm scared the bitch is going to jump out the window. So now I only crack the windows a little bit.
What's up, Super Flag Garage?
What's up, OG?
Hey, OG, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Pinks, you remember that picture of that damn burgundy truck I sent you that was so fucking dirty and nasty?
You got it cleaned?
Oh, my dude, this motherfucker kicked my ass, but I got it clean.
Yeah.
But I also blew the paint off the fucking hood now, so now I got to paint the hood.
So tomorrow I need to run a hose out front, get my pressure washer out, and I need to wash both my truck and my Mustang. They are both filled. I should wash my other car too, but my other car I can just run through the car wash.
This is the only picture I got, and no, there's nothing wrong with the fender. It's just a glare off my brother's fifth wheel camper. So
Hey, Four Banger, what's your favorite of the food there?
what's going on there, MJI? You just woke up, sir.
What's up, MJI?
Hey,
So,
yeah, you're back. Yes, we're still here.
Yeah, I just sent you another picture of it, Pinks. It's clean now.
Any guesses of what it's going to cost to send an intake manifold to Canada and a set of headers to Canada?
Oh shit, I'm afraid.
What about the heads?
They're not done. They're not ready.
I don't have my phone on me.
Okay.
I'm shipping
Oh,
the
good.
intake manifold with injectors, throttle body, and probably rocker arms and camshaft. And then probably the headers separate. I haven't decided how I'm going to do this. I'm thinking about bolting the headers together and then putting the camshaft in between them.
That's smart.
I'm thinking about. I don't know how to do this, but I'm trying to make it. I may end up sending it in like the upper intake in one box, the lower intake in another box,
Right.
and then the headers in a box kind of shaped like the headers with the
Right.
camshaft in between. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then maybe use some, so this is kind of what I'm thinking. Take the headers, bolt them together, take a plastic bag and lay in between the headers, put the camshaft in a plastic bag, slide the camshaft inside the other plastic bag, and then take some Expandafoam and spray it inside the bag so it'll expand the bag in between the two headers, and then take a cardboard box, take a box and cut up the box to fit the headers real good and ship it like that.
Don't you think you should wrap that? You know, cams are damn fragile as shit.
That's why I said I'm gonna put the camshaft inside of Expandafoam.
Expandafoam.
Damn, how hard that would that? Well, I know you don't care because that would be him having to clean it off. But I hope he films it when he cleans all that shit off because that'd be funny.
It
It's
would
gonna
be
be in a bag.
It'll be a camshaft inside of a camshaft box inside of a plastic bag
Oh, okay. And then
with
the Expandafoam around that.
Expandafoam inside of another plastic bag.
I got you. So the Expandafoam would never actually touch the cam. So I got
Right.
you. I see what you're
Now
saying.
he would probably have to take a razor blade and slice the Expandafoam in half and peel it apart off of the box.
That ain't
That'd be
nothing.
fine. That'll be fine though.
If
Or
you
he
wrap
could
it
just
with
cut
that
open.
plastic sheeting, it's not a problem.
Uh-huh.
Or he could just cut open one end of it and take the cam out of the box. Slide
Right.
it out.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, because with the headers being bolted together, it would have the cavity in the middle.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mike, one thing about a cam, dude, it is very fragile. If you drop a cam just slightest, dude, that motherfucker will shatter like a piece of glass.
Thanks, OG.
They are free. I mean, don't get me wrong, they look heavy and they look strong, but I'm telling you, they are fucking fragile.
Why not a rag? What do you mean a rag?
That's what he said, a rag. I'm like, nah, I don't know if a rag would work out too good wrapped around a camshaft.
Well, so
Because it's not going to have any kind of cushion at that point.
I put the camshaft back in my factory F-cam box, which has styrofoam at each end to hold the cam tight in the box. And then I put it inside of another camshaft box. And then what I'm thinking is taking a plastic bag and wrapping around that camshaft box, and then taking another bag with Expandafoam and shove the cam in it and spray Expandafoam all over it and let it expand inside the cavity of the headers.
Yeah, that's not
Zach,
going to add any weight or anything.
No, it won't.
That's what
shit
I'm
don't weigh
thinking. It
nothing.
wouldn't be that heavy.
Zach, Expandafoam is, you probably don't know what it is because you've never done any construction on a house, but the shit comes in a little can.
It's called great stuff.
Yeah, you shake it up and then you spray it and then it expands. And it looks like a bunch of damn.
The guy that invented that is one of our customers.
Yeah, what is that? It looks like a bunch of it. If you probably don't even know what bubblegum welding is, but that's what it looks like when it expands, like a bunch of bubblegum welding.
Yeah,
Actually.
It kind of looks like a wet sponge that dries hard.
But the shit is fucking awesome as hell, though.
So what I'm trying to figure out is what is going to be the best way to ship it. Should I ship the whole intake whole since it's going to Canada, or should I put it in upper in one box, which will make it smaller, which will make it cheaper? But I'm worried about shipping multiple boxes. And then if something comes up missing, then he's going to be out of part.
Right.
So
I think somebody pulled my finger. That motherfucker stinks.
But
I'm just curious, what's the best way to do this?
I don't know.
That's basically what it is, Zach.
I would say go with the more cost-effective.
Well, I'm thinking three smaller, lighter boxes would be more cost effective.
If you're shipping long tube headers, if you're shipping long tube headers, they're not going to be a small box.
No, that's
What'd
true.
you say, 91?
Because, yeah, that's my thought. When they get into overweight or oversized, that's when it gets really expensive.
Right.
Yeah.
So the smaller I can make it and the lightest I can make it would ship better.
Probably, yes.
So
I don't care if it comes in 3 packages or whatever.
I thought about
taking the box you ship me and fucking putting the intake in that box with all the stuffing back in it and ship it back as return to sender.
That's hilarious.
That's actually funny as hell.
Right on the box, no longer at this address, return to sender.
Yeah, they'd charge me for that, but either way.
I don't know if they would because you paid shipping. I don't know how that would work. You paid
Yeah, well,
shipping already.
Well, when I send you something, they ask me if ever it can't be delivered, do you want it discarded or do you want to pay to return it at your cost? And I always click pay to return it at my cost.
Okay.
Otherwise, it ends up on one of those storage auction things.
Yeah.
Oh. So what about, so I know that they used to, and this is kind of, I know that some people used to, they would put the address that it was going to, and then as a return address, they'd put the address it was going to. So no matter what, it went back to that same fucking address.
That's funny as hell.
That's really funny. That's smart.
Yeah, it is.
Hey guys, sorry, I was looking at something that tracks us again. Have you seen the X01?
Yeah,
no. The X01. Yeah, I've seen it. That's the fastest
mile-an-hour 4-wheel drive road car.
That is the fastest production RC car on the planet.
That is bad. It's only $750. That's not bad.
Yep, comes out of the box running 100 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah, well, with 2 3S batteries, yeah. Oh, I think you got to put the
Yes, shit, dude. I run my damn Traxxas X-Max. I run that motherfucker on 2 4S batteries.
Oh.
So you think, so OG seems to think I should ship everything in one box.
I don't know, because this is one of those things. You don't get a price until you actually show up at the damn store with the box, right? It's not like you can be like, it's not like you can be like, what if I do it this way and what if I do it that way? I don't know. This is my first time shipping heavy items that far.
Yeah.
Actually, if you have a scale, you can go on the like UPS's or whatever site, and then they'll let you, I believe, let you type in the address, how much the package weighs, and then it will give you the price.
And the
if I'm not
box
mistaken, I could be wrong.
It's weight and box size.
Yep. And I'm how far it's going.
Yeah, you can do that on the UPS site.
FedEx probably too.
Well, I'm figuring it's going to cost around $300 to ship the intake and headers to them.
Probably.
Sounds about right. Maybe more.
How heavy are the headers?
Probably, if I was to guess, 10 pounds each.
Okay. How long?
Worst case, 28 inches from fucking end to end. Worst case.
It's not that big. Yeah, you'll be able to get that in less than a 3-foot box.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you pack it. So run them left to right. The one running one way, running the other. The can or whatever you're putting in the middle, and pack them as tight as you can. Get them in the smallest box you can with as much foam and lightweight around them to keep them from getting damaged. And that would be your best bet. One box, because you're going to pay way less with one box than you would with multiple boxes. Because they don't just do it by weight; they do it by size and weight. So if you've got 2 long boxes, that charges you double. It's like 1.5 times the cost of the one box.
Right, but the headers I was going to send in one box. The intake manifold, the upper and lower Fox body intake manifold is what I'm worried about.
That weighs a little bit more.
I would put
That's why I was thinking send the lower by itself and the upper by itself.
That might be better because that one you can get into a smaller box.
Yeah.
It's heavier. And the weight's not they don't charge as much for weight anymore if it's ground as they do for the size. As long as you're not overnighting it and not flying it, if it's ground shipping, then it's your size costs more than your weight most of the time.
Right.
And I don't give a shit. Just pick the cheapest shipping option available. I
There
don't
you
care
go.
if it takes a few weeks or whatever.
Ground should only take about 2 weeks up to Canada, and that's customs clearing notwithstanding. If it goes normal, it's about 2 weeks from where you're at.
Fuck, him sending that box to me, it only took about what, 3-4 days?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, a large box?
Yeah, fuck what, it weighed 100 pounds.
Usually, anytime customs gets involved, it takes more than 4 days.
Not apparently it doesn't.
Yeah, I guess not.
No, because I shipped that box out on a Friday and Blue had it by the Wednesday or the Thursday.
You know what else too? I think it is. It's like if it's customs from Canada to the U.S., it's almost like U.S. trust Canada more. But if you got something coming from China through their customs, it's like we need to investigate the shit out of this thing. This thing's coming from somewhere else, so we need better take a better look at this one.
That's why I like the fact that DJI stores a lot of stuff in America. They send it over here and have it ready for people to buy it, so you can buy it from the American warehouse.
Yeah.
You have to wait for it to come from there. It takes forever.
Oh, I know, dude.
But if you order it from DJI and it's coming from the LA warehouse, you get it in 3 days, even to the East Coast. And I think they have a warehouse now.
Sublime, I found the perfect RC car for you.
Oh my God.
You think I'm bullshitting, and Blue already knows about this one too. Because me and him's talked about this particular car before.
Which one?
This is a bad motherfucker.
That don't mean I agree.
It's the Armor Italian. This son of a bitch is badass, dude.
Oh, really, OG?
Huh.
There's the link right there in the chat. That is one bad song. Damn.
Where are you at, OG?
I'm not a mod in damn Mark's channel. What?
Hey, OG, where are you at, man?
Hold on. How do I do that, Salty?
You click
Go
on my
into the
name
chat
in the
on YouTube
YouTube chat. Click on my name in the YouTube chat.
All right. Hopefully, I don't kick myself out. Hold on.
That's really
You
weird.
do.
That the mods I'm seeing don't even have. They aren't even blue on in my chat.
Yeah, the only mod I see is Barbecue Mike.
Mike.
Wait, aren't I a mod?
And MJ.
Are
I
you
thought I was
typing?
Victor. Victor's a mod.
MJI. Yeah, but you gotta be typing in chat for us to know.
Yeah,
I
I
am.
am.
I'm a mod.
Salty, type something.
Oh, I'm a mod, so.
Yeah, fuck him. He don't need a wrench.
I was waiting for it. Oh,
Who?
God.
Salty? What? Motherfucker.
Something.
Try
It's that time
again, Salty.
I'm just talking shit.
There
so-
we
I have to
go.
say between Canada and America, not that much. Customs between those two countries are pretty cheap. Doesn't really
Hang
cost
on, did he say where he's at?
Who?
OG.
OG?
I forget where he's from.
He's from the OG.
He lives in Portland, Oregon.
Oh.
It was from Ohio to Portland where I live.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in Wichita, Kansas, shipping to Quebec, Canada.
An Extreme Bash Speed Truggy. I've seen those before. I've never
That
played
is-
this one.
That is a bad. I've never had one, but a buddy of mine's got one. I'm
Isn't
gonna tell
that
you
the one
right
that can
now,
flip over and keep driving.
dude. That son of a bitch is fucking awesome. That Armor Italian is no joke. That's a bad motherfucker. And it
Worry
is
about
fast.
Armor
That
Italian,
son of a bitch is fast as fuck.
Oh no, the wheels aren't taller than it, so no, it can't just flip over and keep going.
See, Blue asked me about that. Blue asked me about that car one night. He goes, "Is the Armor Italian good?" I said, "Hell yeah, it's good."
I ended up buying the Kaiju instead, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you
Because
right
they
now.
only offer it in at the time. Remember, they only offered the Italian in 3S at the time.
Oh,
3S. Well, they
Personally-
offered the 6S, but you got to run two 3S batteries.
personally, I think for a starter car, you just buy that $170 fucking Bandit just to play with, just to learn it.
I fucking agree.
Learn how to drive them
You
because
can't go
they're
wrong
so
with that.
cheap.
You can't go wrong with a Bandit, dude. I'm telling you right now.
It's a great starter car. It really is.
Yep,
had-
I agree.
I had a bunch of them.
And you can jump it, and even though it's 2-wheel drive, it runs it runs pretty good even through some decent cut grass.
It does. It does.
Yeah, put some better tires on it though.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta
Ford
put some
Blue
body
Gauge,
on it.
I am what? A
You
ranch?
might not. You
Yeah, I
might
know
not want
I
him
was
to
a
answer the
ranch.
rest of that.
So, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna get those parts boxed up for shipping. I've really got to figure out how I'm gonna do the camshaft.
Tomorrow I'm gonna sleep too late because I'm still up.
I'm almost debating on putting the camshaft in with the intake manifold, and you know how the GT40 intake hangs up and over on the one side. I was thinking about tucking the camshaft in between that right there, and then cover that whole side of the intake with Expandafoam to try to fucking keep it up inside the intake. Set it down in the box, and then just coat that whole section of the box with Expandafoam.
Shit, that's not a bad idea either.
Man, I was out in that pollen all day today. It's just got me hacking my head off.
That's not a bad idea, OG. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm already going to be shipping him cylinder heads, and then here before too long, I've got to dig out the entire wiring harness from headlight to taillight and engine harness for a Fox body. So I've got to dig it all out and box it all and ship it too. So I'm going to take 2 cylinder heads and bolt them together, head gasket surface to head gasket surface, and then drop them in with the springs on, drop them in a box, probably with some Expandafoam too.
Mark,
And
you got any roller rockers?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, Blue. I just didn't know if he had any roller rockers. I had to ask him.
Blue hooked me up.
Okay, good deal. Blue hooked you up. Cool deal.
he's got 1/6 adjustable roller rockers and hardened push rods to go along with the trick flow springs. And what the fuck else? I don't even
Man,
fucking know.
are you going to ship him wiring harness too?
Yep.
Sweet.
From headlight to taillight.
Holy shit, the entire wiring harness?
Yep. Because I'm not separating the fucking harness, because I ain't gonna give him. I'm not gonna give him just the engine harness when. Without the engine harness, the rest of the harness is useless to me.
Well, let me ask you, Mark, the harness you took out of that GT, was it pretty much just like fucking hacked up and shit?
It was hacked from one end to the other, melted in a lot of places.
Yeah. That sucks, man.
Every damn clip connector was broken.
Yeah,
It's worth more
that really
to me
sucks.
as a complete harness than it is a parts harness. So I'm just gonna ship him the whole fucking thing, all for the same deal.
There you go.
I just, as a parts harness, then I'm gonna cut it up for scrap. As I'm working on other cars, I'll just cut chunks out of it as just pieces of wire.
Yeah.
But it's worth more to me just shipping it all to him, because then he can do what he fucking wants with it and he'll get the part he needs.
He'll probably just put the entire harness in his car.
He don't really have
probably
to.
will have to cut. He won't have to cut anything up. Just pull one harness out and pull the other, put the other harness in, and plug everything up, and have a
Well,
good day.
since his car's a 91 and mine's a 91, the engine ECU harness should all be fucking plug and play, and that should all be all he needs.
Even from the 4-cylinder to the V8.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a red
Okay.
connector model 91 only. Yeah.
Yep. The only difference is his is a 91 with a stick, and mine's 91. His is a 91 4-cylinder stick, and he's got a 5.0 stick computer, and I've got an automatic 91 5.0 computer and harness, and I'm sending him the harness. He'll just have to do the mods on the O2 sensor harness to make it interchange.
Oh, okay.
which is
Gotcha.
just flipping 2 wires.
Yeah. Shit,
Yeah,
man,
so
you
you
gonna
don't
be
burn the
once you
trace
get all
wire.
that, once you get all that stuff up there, Mark, you're gonna be good to go, buddy.
Yeah, start getting that engine together. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun.
I need to get that done too.
Are you gonna do like funky, or are you gonna paint your AC compressor blue and your all your damn
I'm not
brackets
gonna have
blue?
AC. I'm not even gonna have heat.
What? Not even gonna
Yeah.
have heat?
No. This is to burn tires on demand. Nothing more. I'm not building something fancy. I'm building something snotty.
Oh, okay. There you go.
He just wants to fucking have fun.
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong
Saran
with that.
wrap would work, Zach, but I could just use the trash bag, man. Trash bags are cheap.
Yeah.
And just pull a trash bag out, wrap it around the box, pull the trash bag out, throw it in the little gap area, shove the box inside with and then just spray Expandifoam in there and let it expand and call it good.
Hell yeah. That way it will surround the entire fucking box. You wouldn't have to worry about it.
What you doing?
Even if they dropped it or whatever, it ain't gonna hurt anything.
And the trick is, I've shipped some other stuff. And the trick is you spray some Expandifoam in the bottom of the bag first and let it start to swell up. And then just as it starts to get kind of stiff, but it's super sticky still, then you lay the camshaft in that, the camshaft box in that, and then you hurry up and spray the rest of it and let it expand all around it.
Yep.
See, now
That
you're
way it's
teaching-
got a cushion underneath.
Now you're teaching me how to grow my 4 inches. Expandifoam.
You're gonna lose it.
Well, I might lose it later, but for a few minutes, that motherfucker will be badass. I feel like a man.
Shit, you can take that Expandifoam, waller it out, and make yourself a girlfriend.
Yeah, and every time she starts to get loose, just give it a couple of little squirts again and tighten it right back up.
They don't call it great stuff for nothing.
That's right. That's right.
Sticky though.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna put it. What are you gonna do? You're gonna put it in a cup. You're gonna put the Expandifoam in a cup, and then let your Peter sit in there so it'll make a perfect fit.
I'll put a condom on first. At least give us some kind of protection.
Oh shit! Get Go Fast to make you a custom tumbler.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
The custom belt tumbler. Oh my god. Oh,
That's
fuck.
funny as fuck.
Fleshlight Salty Edition.
You just need
there
a
you
shot
go.
glass.
Hey, like question: has anybody even used their tumblers yet? The one you got to go fast.
Mine is a decorative piece.
Dude, yeah, I'm
Mine
saying
is
I haven't
decorative.
even used mine yet.
My wife would, but the one, of course, she would have been using it in the most is in the shop still.
Yeah, I've used it.
No, I haven't even used mine. Matter of fact, I hadn't even washed it. I took it out of the box and sitting over
Neither.
here.
Mine's sitting on the microwave as decoration.
Yeah, mine's sitting out over here on the damn side of my desk. It just sits there.
Used mine at car shows and stuff.
I would if I had one, but I don't have one.
It's actually my savings account.
I don't have.
I'm actually thinking about changing my name. I'm actually thinking about changing my name on YouTube.
Oh boy.
Well, now that I ain't really into the Mustang things, I'm doing the Ranger thing right now. And I'm actually having fun doing the Ranger thing right now.
Salty just changed the name to 4-inch peen.
Well, I can do that. At least, I mean, hell, everybody would know exactly who I am right off the bat. Hell, that's Salty right there.
And don't change your name to Salty Ranger. Sounds like a porn star.
Yeah, it does.
Well, now I got to change it to that.
Salty go
You know what? You know what? Though?
Forest Ranger.
You know what? I would be the most cheap fucking porn star in the world.
Pay $20 and you star in it.
Yeah, because they'd pay me by the inch, and I'd be a broke motherfucker.
Too bad there's a 5-inch minimum.
Yeah. So we can't hire you, motherfucker. You're like that little kid that ain't tall enough to ride the rides at the fair. we can't let you get on here.
Salty's gonna be standing on his tippy balls.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember that shit, going to the carnivals and shit when I was a kid, because I've always been a real short person anyway. You know, everybody else all my friends can ride. I'm the little motherfucker standing by a little fence watching everybody else ride. I was old enough, but they said I wasn't tall enough. Dude, that shit used to be damn heartbreaking as hell.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, well, hell, y'all a bunch of tall motherfuckers. No, y'all wouldn't know. Like I said, it's either my dad got it interrupted. I don't know what the fuck it is.
It drops on your head.
My dad got interrupted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got interrupted.
Well, what sucks is here in Kansas, and I can't remember the exact size, but you have to have a booster seat in the car in the back seat if you're under this size. And my youngest daughter, she didn't break that size until she was 16 years old.
Holy
no shit.
Yeah, mine didn't either, but they got out of the booster seat before they were legally supposed to.
Dude, I remember back in the day, there was no seatbelt law, no fucking baby car seat law. Dude, we used to be, I remember when I was 4 and 5 years old, my grandmother had this Volkswagen station wagon. It was basically a Volkswagen Bug, the engine in the rear, but it was a little station wagon. Dude, I used to get all the way over there in the back and sit at the very back of that motherfucker and look out the window as she drove. If she would have got rear end, I'd have been a dead motherfucker. But I was just, dude, that was my favorite place in the car to ride, was in the very, very back.
I used to love riding in my friend's mom's car that was like that, but it was a bigger station wagon. It had the rear seat, the rear facing seat.
Mm-hmm.
And we used to we'd be standing up back there looking out the window when we were little kids. We didn't care.
Dude, I tell you right now, I would give anything to have me one of them little 2-door Volkswagen station wagons today.
It's called a VW Type 1.
Dude, I tell you, that would make such a fucking badass hot rod, man. God, it would be so cool. But shit, dude, you just can't find them.
It'd be really cool if I wasn't tired right now and about to go to bed. So I'm gonna.
Oh, I know,
dude.
It ain't gonna be long.
Later, Pink.
Take it easy, Pinks. Have a good
Later,
night, sir.
Pink. Thanks for popping up, man.
Oh yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
You too, buddy. I'm gonna probably hop out of here too. I'm pretty tired.
If y'all are gonna leave, then I'll end it.
You sit your ass over there, Sublime. You ain't going no damn where.
Look who's no. You ain't got no room to talk, Mister. I'm gonna get out of here at 9:30 at night, and then leave for an hour, and then come back at 10:30, and then leave in another hour. No. I've been here for a freaking long haul.
I come back, motherfucker.
Okay, well, I've been here for almost every day.
I've
actually been here for pretty much every second of this stream.
Look here, I did not even get a notification that Mark was live, so I didn't even know he was live until I just was fumbling through the damn YouTube and seen his name. I thought, well, fuck, Mark's live. I didn't know.
Thank you for being a friend.
Dude, I don't know what it is about YouTube, and I don't know if you guys are experiencing this shit. But dude, I'm hardly getting any notifications anymore.
No, me too. It's really hit or miss.
Yeah, I'm like, what? And these people I've been sub to, like some of the damn like camper van channels that I've been sub to for years. And dude, I'm just not even getting theirs. I'm like, what in the fuck, dude? I'm like, shit. I don't understand it.
I'm surprised there was no fight after this race.
What race?
The truck race for NASCAR.
Didn't they race in Texas this weekend?
Yeah.
Second
place took out first place as they were crossing the line for one lap to go.
Oh,
guy in third place ended up winning. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I know the Cup is racing at what, Richmond tomorrow, right?
Yeah. And the guy that won this race, it's his first win ever, so he was super emotional.
Yeah, did you hear that basically Hendricks won their fucking appeal?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, dude, they still gave them the dollar fine, you know, the amount of money, but
Yeah.
they gave them all their championship points back, all their driver points back, owner points, gave them all that shit back. And NASCAR is not happy about that shit at all. Damn,
All right,
Mike,
fun.
Mike, you
Yep.
still driving? Damn, he's got 7 hours to go. Holy shit.
I'm
Damn,
tired.
Mike.
Damn.
Yeah,
Mike,
yeah,
no offense, brother, but I will be thinking about you as I'm dreaming.
Dude,
Matter of
this
fact,
guy just did a burnout in Victory Lane. What the hell? I've never seen that.
I have because
Closing it
Jeff
down,
Gordon
I'm
did.
gonna go ahead and go, and I'm gonna go watch Star Trek.
All right,
Yeah.
later,
All
bro.
righty, Blue. You have a good
All right,
night,
Blue.
bud.
Thanks for
Oh,
coming up, man.
before you go, Blue, what's the update on your house, dude? I hadn't talked to you in a while, so I'm just
It's
curious.
getting worked on. He's been fighting with the electric guy because everything and everyone is waiting on the electric guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So did
Right.
they finally make more headway on getting the yard and all that kind of shit cleaned up?
Yeah, it don't even look like the same place.
Really?
All
I
right,
bet
later,
your
guys.
wife's.
We're gonna hop up.
Later,
All right,
Matt.
later,
Thanks
Samaya.
for being
I
here,
bet.
man.
I
No
bet your
problem.
wife
Have a
is
good
getting
one, guys.
excited as hell.
You
ain't
too, bud.
Yeah, I'm excited.
she? So what? I mean, what's the holdup on the electric dude? Why ain't he getting this shit done?
His excuse is he's got kids to take care of.
Well, don't he got a fucking contract? Don't he got an obligation to his customers when he takes a job?
The boss was cussing and bitching at him, so
I'm like, damn, if you bid for a job and you get hired for it, don't you think that's a freaking obligation also?
that's part of the argument, man.
Yeah, I mean, damn. I mean, if you can't do your job, you shouldn't be bidding on that shit. Because when you do that, people count on your ass.
So almost 3 weeks for the sheetrock guy waiting on the electric.
Yeah, 'cause that shit's got to get done first. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to get the electrical done before the sheetrock guy can do his job. That sucks, man, that he's taking so long. I imagine once he gets done, if he does, anytime soon, I imagine the rest of it go pretty quick. Everybody can get in and get their shit done.
So much shit has already been done.
Really? So
I'm happy for you, man.
does it look like you might be able to get in by the middle or end of summer?
The boss is thinking late May, early June.
Damn, that's
great.
soon?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. You better get started. You better get the packing. That's fucking late May. Dude, we're already into April now, the 2nd of April.
I'm more worried about getting Barbecue Mike's car done. That's more important to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah. Especially if he wants it by 4. Well, he's supposed to be there, what, May 19th or something like that?
Something like that.
Are you gonna do that at home or are you gonna do that at work?
I'm doing it at home. I'm hoping to get your heads done in the next week so I can get started on his car.
Damn, dude, you got your plate full.
My hope is to get your heads done this coming week and to be able to start on his car next weekend. Get the fucking K member under the front and get everything emptied out of the car. Fuck, it's going to take me, by myself, it's going to take me a whole day to get his engine and transmission out of the storage unit because it's all the way at the back of the fucking storage unit.
Oh, shit.
Lord knows. Holy shit. That is going
I
to be no
have
fun.
fucking 10 engines in there and fucking all that Ford 9-inch stuff all in there. I've got all the Fairlane body parts in there. I've got fucking like 30 drive shafts in there, all at the
Damn.
front. That fucking engine, that 5.0 for his car is at the very, very fucking back.
Damn.
And a 10 by 20, and that motherfucker's all the way in the very back in the fucking corner. And it's got big block Dodge and fucking big block Fords all packed around it.
I ain't laughing at you, man, but holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this. Once you finally get moved in, are you going to have room to take all of your stuff out of your storage and take it to the new place and not have to have that storage anymore?
Okay, and the reason that I think it's going to be all right is because I'm taking my big storage building from behind my garage now. And when I get out there, all the cars that I'm keeping are going to have all the parts in them. So if it goes to the car, it won't be in the storage shed or the storage unit anymore. I'm stuffing all the car parts to each car inside the car it belongs to.
That makes sense, actually.
So, like my Roadrunner, I'm going to set the motor and tranny down in the Roadrunner, the big block. So it won't be in the fucking storage unit no more. It'll be setting under the hood of the car. And the big block the 84 GT T-top car, I'm going to take the 460 and the AOD with the Lentec AOD with the Ultra Bell housing. I'm going to bolt them together and I'm going to set them down in the 84 GT. So that's what I'm going to do. If it goes to that car, it's going to be setting in that car.
That's going to be cool because you know what? It's going to take the guesswork out of trying to find parts for each of this. Trying to find parts.
Yep. I won't have to dig shit out no more. It'll be, I won't have to be hunting through everything. I'm just going to, as I'm moving, I'm going to start setting shit in corners in the garage and shit like that. And as I drag cars, instead of trying to figure out where to organize everything, I'm going to, as I go through it, I'll bring a car home. I'll bring all the cars home and I'll just start shoving shit inside of them that belongs to it.
That's perfect.
So how much actual usable space of this shop are you going to be able to get? Because I know, didn't you tell us that your boss is going to take the smaller garage or something like that for his cars?
Yeah, there's a 30 by 50 garage and then there's a 20 by 30 garage.
So he's going to get the 20 by 30, right?
Yeah, until he builds his 4-car garage across the street.
Gotcha. Then that's going to open that one back up for you to use also.
Right.
That'll be cool, man.
But he said that'll be a year or two.
Oh, well, hell, there you go. So you might as well just pretend that's not even there.
Right. Yeah, I don't even give a fuck right now anyway.
Hell, 30 by 50 though, God, that's going to be a huge upgrade from what you got at home now though.
Yep. Which is a 20 by 30. Which is what I have now. Ish.
Oh God, hell yeah. That's 30 by 50. Fuck, that's almost gonna be double.
Yep. So I'll be able to get 4 cars in there. And the way I'm planning on doing it is 1 car sideways all the way in the back, another one a little I'm thinking I'm going to put 2 in the back and 1 in the front. Whichever one I'm working on will be in the front. The rest of them the other 2 will be in the back so I'm only planning on putting 3 in there. So it'll be like the Comet, or no, it'll be the Fairlane, the GT500 Fox, and the race car will be in the garage.
Right. And you always leave one bay open.
Well,
no,
it'll be along the lines of using it as a 3-bay shop. Just the third area will be ginormous.
So you'll be able to finally set you up a welding station and a grinding station and a workbench with a vise. You won't have to move this shit around. It'll always have a home.
And my fucking roll cage tubing bender won't have to be in the shed.
Yeah, that'll be fucking sweet.
Yep.
Now look, I don't know if you can do this because I've never done it. So that's why I have to ask stupid questions. The roll cage tubing bender, can that also act as an exhaust bender, or is it strictly just for like roll cages, like for heavy gauge steel?
The way I understand, I can use it for exhaust bender. The problem is the biggest die is 2-inch.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I got you.
Yeah, it don't.
Mark, I don't mean to keep you, man. It's just,
No, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I like to talk about people's stuff like this because Blue don't really he don't get a chance to sit here and just explain how he's going to do all this stuff because we're always jumping around from this topic to that topic to this topic to that topic. I just like hearing his mind, the way he thinks with his mind.
Me too. I agree.
Yeah, so my carport that's out here, the garage over there is 30 by 50. And I'm going to take my carport that's here and I'm turning it into a 10 because it's 20 by 20 right now.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn it into a 10 by 40.
Damn.
Because what I'm going to do is, so off one side of the garage, I'm, instead of having a peaked carport, and hang on a second, I'll show you, using my hands is a little bit more. So right now, my carport has the peak roof.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is, and it's got walls on both sides. So what I'm going to do is the garage on one side, I'm going to come off at an angle and then only have one wall of the carport running the whole length of the garage. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So basically, what you're going to do is build you a lean tool off one side.
Yes. So
I got you. Okay.
The garage.
Thanks, OG. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming.
Yep. Take
the garage. The garage is like this, and what I'm going to do is on one side of the garage, just lean it out with walls like this, and on the front, it'll just be open. So like the big garage doors here, and this section of the carport will be open. It'll be closed on this side, closed on the roof, and it'll go the whole length of the garage, and it'll just be like that.
Yeah, just be a lean tool.
That'll be for your that'll be for your Mopars.
No, that's going to be for my daily driver and Shelly's truck.
Oh, okay.
That way our daily drivers, we don't have to scrape windows or nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and the way I've got it planned out of how we're going to put it up is I've got my great big fucking metal storage building back here. So the garage is and I know this is just a quick fucking sketch.
It's all good, man.
So the carport is going to be here like a lean-to, and instead of having the end of it closed up on the far end, I'm going to set my big steel shed right there at the end of it, and then my storm shelter is in the ground down here, and I'm going to put the other shed over the top of it, and then the privacy fenced area is back here like this, and this is where I'm going to park my cars, my extra cars.
I got you.
So
there's a damn sure method to your madness, right?
Yeah, I try. So then my barbecue, this will be open right here, and my smoker, I'm going to put like right in here somewhere with 3 walls and a roof and the smokestack coming out, so I have a place to do my smoker without being
getting rained on and shit like that. Hell
yeah.
Yeah, that's smart, man.
That's kind of my plan. And the way it's set up is the house is this way. And then it's here's the dirt road, and then here's the dirt road. And this is a circle drive to where it comes in from this dirt road over to the other dirt road. Sorry. comes through like this, and then this is a driveway all along the side of the garage. So that's why I'm going to put the lean-to there.
Oh, okay. I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah, so
Yeah. It'll be cool,
I know
man.
some of that's a little bit fucking confusing, but
Is your wife going to want to still have a garden out there? Or I'm sure you're
the whole
taking your.
backyard, as far as I'm concerned, she can do whatever the fuck she wants with the backyard.
Are y'all going to take your greenhouse?
Yes.
So you're going to have to pour another concrete pad then?
No, we're not going to pour a concrete pad. What we're going to do to tie it down is I'm going to take a post hole digger and I'm going to dig down about a foot with the post hole digger and pour concrete in it, take a bag of concrete and fucking just dump into that hole and then bring it up level with the ground and put a bolt in it.
Oh, yeah. And then drill your hole in the bottom of it and just bolt it down to the damn. Okay,
Yeah,
I got you.
because she wants dirt in there. She doesn't want to do concrete again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because she wants to be able to plant some stuff right in the ground.
Oh, inside of the greenhouse.
Uh-huh.
I got you.
Yep.
That's pretty cool, man.
She wants to do raised beds too. So
Oh, I love raised beds, man.
yeah, she's got different ideas on what she wants to do with it this time. So we're just going to do things a little bit different, a little bit simpler, and less bags of concrete and less work. I'm not going to go rent one of the big motorized post hole diggers. For what I'm doing, I'm just going to take the handheld post hole digger.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to dig down about a foot, and then I'll bevel the bottom of it, and then I'll just fucking put a half bag of fucking concrete in each hole with a truck bed bolt or something, or a frame bolt or a cab bolt or something sticking out. And the bottom of her greenhouse has 2x6 runners under it. And I'll just drill a new hole by, not 2x6, 2x4 runners under it. And I'll just drill a hole in the 2x4 and I'll set it down on that bolt and I'll bolt it down.
Yeah, it's just going to be basically like a carriage bolt.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand it.
And instead of buying fucking bolts, I'll just go over to my junk bolt bucket and dig out parts shit from when I've taken a car apart. It could be a
that's smart, man. Dude. Yeah, that's smart. Ain't no sense buying shit when you got shit you can use.
Yeah, and while the concrete's wet, just sink it down in there.
There you go.
It's good enough. Leaf spring bolts, control arm bolts, half of a fucking old rear diff U-bolt. It don't fucking matter.
I'll tell you what we did. Once it sets in the concrete, it's...
Once it sticks in the ground, it's just a fucking upside down bolt. It don't matter.
It ain't going no damn where. What we did, I helped a friend of mine build some raised beds, and we did his. It was fucking simple, dude. We basically built we got pressure treated wood and just built a frame. And you know the little thin tin that you put on top of like a barn or something like that. We just lined the whole inside of that some bitch with tin and just filled it up full of dirt, and there's the raised beds. You ain't never got to worry about that motherfucker because the tin is galvanized, so it's waterproof. It ain't gonna rust. You can get that bitch wet as you want. Ain't nothing gonna happen to it. The work, he fucking absolutely loves that shit.
What do you mean use fire brick up to a foot above my smoker? I'm gonna use steel walls.
Shit, dude, you could use the galvanized tin.
Well, I have.
That'll work fucking great.
Well, you know the steel that they use for roofs?
Oh, yeah.
I have like fucking 75 sheets of that shit.
Oh, fuck. I'd use that then. Shit.
That's what that's what I'm going to use.
Hell yeah. Ain't no, look, if you already got stuff, dude, there's no sense spending money when you've already got stuff to use.
What I was going to do is for the smoker, I was just, Kitty, you fuck off, punk. Fuck off.
What'd he do?
Off, dude. He was trying to get love and he just wanted to be in my face. So I put him down on the floor and he acted like he was going to fuck me up. Go on. Go on. Go on, dude. fucking pump. Don't make me get the squirt bottle.
He don't like that
Oh,
thing.
I got lost. Oh, so for the smoker, I'm gonna get four green 10-foot fucking 4x4s. I'm gonna take the post hole digger and I'm gonna dig 1.5 feet, 2 foot down and put the fucking post in there, and I'm gonna make it fucking 8 foot by 6 foot. I'll put 4 posts in the ground. I'll put a sloped roof on top and fucking 3 walls and a roof, and that's all I was gonna do.
Yeah, just cut a hole to run your stack out. You're good to go.
Yep. Yeah. So I don't want it fully enclosed, but I kind of want like 3 full walls and like a half a wall for the other side.
Yeah, see what we done. I helped a buddy of mine build one of those. We done just like you said. We put 3 walls and sloped the roof, and we just didn't even put a wall on the front. We just had the roof enough and the smoker up under it. You could stand up under it and do whatever you wanted and never get wet.
That was kind of my plan. So what I was thinking is kind of like this.
And we cut a hole. We cut a hole in not in the top of the roof, but in the side, one of the walls. You know where the flue comes out, the smoker. And we just went and bought some damn flue pipe at the hardware store and just ran it out. That way, when it smokes on the outside of the wall instead of on the inside when you're cooking. Fucking dude, you ain't never got to worry about it. No smoke, no rain, no snow. You just up under there just having a good time, hang out. Shit,
So
hell,
what's
we built
funny
his
is
is like
outside
6 or 7
diameter
of
of
those.
the
Sorry, go ahead.
outside diameter of my stack is 3 inches, so I can take a piece of 3-inch exhaust pipe and put on it.
There you go. But
but
the reason why we didn't cut one in the roof, because then you have to go buy one of those fucking vent things that's got the rubber gasket on it and put on it to keep it from leaking. That's why we cut it the side that the flue comes out on the smoker. We just cut it out the side and just ran that bitch right out the side and turned it up. Shit, he ain't never had a problem out of it. That shit works great.
So what I was thinking for the smoker shed is have 3 sides and then the front side just half blocked off, so it's like a permanent open doorway right here. And then the smoker stack will come out and come up there with like the top caps that go on the roof smokers, and then I'll just have a flue inside of it that turns like on a fucking wood fireplace, how it's inside.
Yeah.
That's all I was planning on doing. So like this section here would be a permanent open doorway with a sloped roof with the corrugated steel for the fucking the old roofing steel roof shit.
Shit, that'll work out great, man. That's a good plan.
It's gonna work just fine.
That'll be cool,
want
man.
the door. I want the permanent open door like facing the west.
Yeah, where you don't get
The north and south wind.
Yeah, so the rain don't blow in on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. That makes sense, man.
But I thought about having the open door. If I have the open door facing the south, because here sometimes in Kansas, the rain comes directly from the fucking south.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Kansas, man, it sometimes when it storms here, it fucking storms so bad that it's like the water comes from the ground. It's crazy.
Well, Mike, the reason why I see what you're saying. You're talking about if he builds a smoker. He's not building a smoker. He's just building basically a smoked house that he can have over top of his current smoker that he already has. That's all he's doing. He's not building a smoker.
Yeah, Zach, my cat does. He does like to play, but sometimes he's just
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
mean.
Damn, we lost Mark out of his own stream.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn.
I sublimed myself.
Well, y'all want me to go ahead and let y'all go so everybody can go to bed? Because I'm finna crawl my old fat ass in the bed.
Yeah,
Only
because it's 3 o'clock up there where he's at.
Yeah,
It's
I
3
just
o'clock where
realized
I'm at
that.
too. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock where I'm at too.
Well, I guess we'll call it there, boys. But Blue, give me a call tomorrow, and we'll discuss the shipping a little further.
Okay.
We'll make
All right,
a plan.
guys.
All right,
Jordan,
thanks.
Mike, Zach, since y'all are two are the only one in chat talking, Mike, Zach, y'all have a good night. Blue, Mark,
Blue,
appreciate it, buddy.
Salty, thank you, boys.
Always my pleasure.
Everyone
Mike,
have
Zach.
a good night.
Y'all
Alrighty,
be
guys.
good. See you later.
Y'all too.